Hold up. Why the fuck's it showing my second monitor? That's not the right monitor to show. Why is everything on my second monitor? Huh. Well, that's weird. Aha! There we go. Yo.
Is that the fellow official LCS Watch Party host?
Is this the watch party?
Of course it is, man. We are sanctioned by Riot Games to be the Watch Party guardians, the
Holy dude, we
gatekeepers.
can actually show this stream on our stream. This is fantastic.
I feel like I'm doing something illegal right now.
It does feel like that.
Would you steal a watch party? Would you steal a car?
Uh, Depends if I needed to get somewhere.
I
What
feel
about
like
you?
I'm pirating the LCS right now. LimeWire. I would not. I don't. Well, no, I wouldn't steal a car. VDS. I think you're just admitted to like a potential FBI watch list.
I mean, I'm not saying in a regular situation, but you never know, dude. What if you end up in some post-apocalyptic society, everyone's dead, you
Then you're
see
not
there's a
really
car?
stealing a car.
Yeah,
I
dude,
feel
you're
like
like
if
stranded
everyone's
somewhere.
dead.
There's a car, it's not yours, but if you don't take it, you're fucked.
I feel like then you're just taking an unowned car. But where's Sneaky, by the way? I can literally see him online
Um,
watching LCS with the boys.
Hey,
Hell,
that's
maybe
me.
he
Oh
found
hey,
some other boys.
are you, are we the boys?
Yeah, of course. The
How did you know
boys.
that we would actually come through though?
Eh, had a feeling.
Yeah, I mean, you
I feel
guys were
like you're
there for
getting kind of
MSI. I
entitled.
figured you'd be here for LCS too.
Yeah, actually, we were pretty consistent with the MSI schedule.
Yeah, I just never showed up, and I was
Yeah,
consistent
and
about it.
I started being a lot more consistent after the first week of never showing up.
Yeah, that was very consistent.
Did you watch every MSI game, by the way?
Yeah,
So you fucked your sleep schedule so you could
it
watch C9
is
get
waking up
blasted.
at 6 a.m. and going to bed at like 10 p.m. really fucking my sleep schedule though. That's pretty normal.
I feel like if you actually unironically wake up at 6 a.m. by choice, you are a low-key psychopath.
Grandpa.
Wow, there's a lot of
Poor grandpa.
psychopaths in the world and they're really successful.
Yeah. You just, I don't know, like there's something hardwired in my brain. If I wake up at 6 a.m., something's wrong. Like I either needed to go to the bathroom or like there's an earthquake happening.
You wake up during this?
Actually, I don't. I sleep like a rock.
Yeah, I've never been woken up by one.
Get it like a rock because it's an earthquake? You're so funny, dude.
Watching LCS with the boy,
Dat
Sneaky.
boy.
that boy. So,
Singular boy.
who are we betting on, boys?
Dude, I thought the first game would be C9TL.
I thought it would be C9TL. Yeah, they fucking cheesed us so hard.
Yep.
Yo,
Wait,
yo, yo. Actually, I
up?
think like FlyQuest's new logo looks like. I want to wait for it to be back on the screen again, but
Dude,
just
I was
have this in
literally
your
about
mind.
to say
FlyQuest's
that.
Oh
new
wait, they
logo
changed
looks like a protein bar brand.
Hold
It
up.
looks like
I need to see this.
I was
it looks
about
like they
to
sell
mention it
granola.
too. It wasn't quite what I was gonna say, but I was gonna say, oh, the new logo.
There's me. Sneaky, I saw me and you.
Oh my god, we were both there?
Yeah, it was pretty epic.
Dude.
Oh wait,
Dude, that was so epic.
why does FlyQuest look like that?
Uh,
There's not even an
I
F
mean,
anymore.
yeah, I saw they did like a video on it with just a rebrand.
Hmm. Did they consider just changing their name? Something not horrible?
Yeah, it's kind of a weird name actually. FlyQuest.
What does it even mean, guys? Is there some sort
That's
of secret cryptic meaning to FlyQuest?
I don't know. I feel
No.
like it's like one of those random word generator type things.
Oh, it's like when you know how Korean players always have the two noun like or not two, it's like the two word name like Mad Life or actually not Korean but Chinese player like Clear Love, Mad Life, like who else?
Faker.
Fake yes.
Fake her.
What are the other two word Korean names that were so common back in the Showmaker, Sword Art. Actually there are quite a lot, but Sword Art is from an anime, guys. That doesn't count.
That's
Mm.
true. Oh shit, 100 Thieves Abadage. Who's
Who
E.G.
the
Danny?
who the fuck is? Oh wait, Chime.
Dude, I feel like every single split where everyone's gonna be like, who? On Megalol with every player because who are these randoms?
Danny's a name change.
Is he?
But he
Yeah,
went from nobody to nobody. What was his original name?
I'm sure you've seen him. Let me look him up. I forget his original name. Let me see.
Rising Superstar EG Danny?
Someone said it's formerly Shiro. Isn't that
No
Kibler's
way.
dog?
Shiro? Like Kumo? Because I don't think he doesn't look like Kumo at all. You guys
You're
No.
racist,
not
dude.
literally not at all.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't think
okay.
it's Kumo.
It was Shiro.
It seriously was? Wait,
Yeah.
in my mind, like Shiro was C9 Academy top laner, and then he renamed to Kumo on EG, right? And am I
Does
crazy?
everyone named Shiro have to rename or something? Is there some?
Actually,
Hold
yeah,
on, I'm
he was Shiro. You're right.
So there was two Shiros because on Kumo's Leaguepedia, I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, he is Kumo 9 Beat Saber main League Shiro.
Kyle Sakamaki. Yeah, his name was Shiro.
Is Shiro like the
I
name
do,
of a character in an anime or something? Why does everyone have this name?
the only character I know named Shiro is like the No Game No Life main character's sister.
Hmm.
Don't know.
I think that is where Kumo got his from. Because he had like the profile pic of her for some
Oh,
things.
I see. Kumo's a weeb then.
Definitely.
I never would have guessed that.
So his
He does
his
not
first name,
strike me like a weeb.
yeah, not at all. This guy's name is Danny, but his actual real name is Kyle. Like, why
Really?
did he pick Danny?
No.
He could have picked any other. He could have
That's
picked Kyle.
fucking funny.
He could have picked Sakamaki. Like, you know what, guys? It's all good.
Wait, his last name is Sakamaki. That sounds Japanese.
Does
Is it?
Sakamaki sounds way cooler than Danny?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be a cool name.
How about Kyle? How
Sakamaki.
about EG Kyle, guys?
Danny? Named after fucking Danny Phantom?
Ooh.
He's a fan.
What do you guys think about Sven getting subbed out for King?
Mm,
Somebody showed me that King literally said that Sven is the best AD carry in NA.
When?
Let's see.
the respect. I mean, I don't know. Like, I think it's interesting, but
Can't find it actually.
like,
over.
I don't think it was necessarily because of a Sven underperformance. I think it was just like King was doing well in Academy and they wanted to give him a shot, and they have a bunch of like buffer games to throw away potentially.
Hmm.
I think this is gonna go about as well as when Keith McBrief got to start over Sneaky Castro.
Or like when Tactical got to start over Double Lift.
Yeah, yeah,
That
one of
actually went pretty
those.
well. They were kind of owning. No, but like,
I mean, I think
guys,
King will do well,
it's
but
obviously not gameplay related. Like, it has to be a business move or a related to out of game issues, right? Because it's not like Sven was like one of the better performers at MSI, and he was playing pretty well to win LCS. I
Yeah.
never like watched him was like, damn, Sven fucking, he's like getting outplayed.
yeah, he seemed like a good thing
He's
for them.
solid, and at MSI, his teammates were just sprinting it, specifically mid jungle. So it has to be out of game related, or I don't know. Can only speculate.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean, I was in basically the exact same situation where it was just same thing, but I think it's just King was doing well and they wanted to try him.
So like, but good enough to literally replace the 80 carry that like.
I mean, I don't think they care. That's the thing. Like, I think it's partly like business, like you said. It's like you can bring up a player and bring his value up, and I mean, you could literally either sell both of them, like if they do well.
You think they're
Yeah.
raising their academy players like sheep, and they just fucking once they get plump, they just sell them off to be slaughtered. Some bottom tier
Yeah,
team
I
basically.
mean that
get the bag.
you can only speculate, but like C9 does do that quite a lot. They did
Yeah.
that with like Palafox Diamond selling them to FlyQuest. They did that with like they promoted Blabber and sold Sven. Like they have a history of like selling players to other teams. What is the other one? Like it's like Sven and Zazel and then Licorice. Like everyone was
Kumo.
confused about the whole Licorice thing.
Kumo was in that.
Kumo was in
Sven
that
Zazel.
package. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean they've done really well. Business wise, they did really well to like sell so many players to other teams and still be like one of the best teams in LCS, always making worlds. So
Oh, really?
This animation's
well,
pretty
almost
cool.
always. Yeah, this is cool.
I can't
Yeah,
tell what all
yeah.
the champions are though. Some of them don't seem like actual champions.
There was only one I couldn't tell. I watched this before.
Oh, wait, what was
I mean, that's not a champion. That's just Dragon, right?
Blabber
Blabber?
was Kindred.
No, that's Kindred.
Oh, Blabber was Kindred. Shit, I did not get that.
Wait, is Broxa meant to be Elise? He looks like fucking Kerrigan.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think there was like someone said they were TF, and I did not.
That was
see the TF.
Insanity. I mean, that
Yeah.
one was kind of obvious.
Uh-huh. But like that was the one I couldn't notice, but I got
Oh,
the other
really?
ones.
There was like
Yeah.
one other one I didn't know. Let me go back.
It's rewatch time.
It's rewatch party. Okay, so
there's
FBI's
You guys know the
Kaisa.
playing feed is like a minute behind, so you have to watch the main feed.
Oriana, Kaisa Oriana.
Wait, Ablaze All is Oriana?
Yeah, you see the big ball and the clockwork thing on his back?
Oh, okay. Ichizuke's Rise. What is Neo? It looks like he's fucking
Oh,
Irelia.
Kalista. Nice Kalista.
I mean,
She has-
so he's
You hear
only
the
played-
Ren sound too.
Yeah, but like, blades coming out like that? Isn't that an Irelia thing?
Yeah, it's similar, but context of Neo, there's no way he's playing Irelia.
Yeah, but I just think they
I
could have
Neo's
made it
famous for his
closer.
Aurelia, though.
Lee Sin on Jose. Karma, Sword Art.
Yo, but guys, are you watching the mainstream or are you watching the? Wait,
We have the super link, don't worry.
wait, but the Super Link was fucked for me for like a long time. Now it's fine. Okay,
it's
we're
fine.
chilling. We're chilling. I can watch the
You told them and they fixed it.
fixed, guys. I have fixed it. I'm the greatest.
Nice job. What do you guys think about your score not resetting coming into summer?
Oh yeah, I was curious about that. What are your guys' thoughts too?
I kind of like it. I think it's one way to make Spring Split actually meaningful, but
Yeah, I mean it's
It's-
weird, dude. I honestly feel like the only good way you could actually make a system is like you just have MSI be like a bigger tournament. That's how you make Spring Split matter. Just have it
Yeah,
be
like
like really close
another
to
Worlds.
Worlds. Yeah.
I like that it makes this extra element in Summer Split too of like a team with a shitty record starting has like this big mountain to climb, and then also the expectation of like the top teams is that they stay at the top or else they uh are looking kind of washed for summer. So it just adds like for me it like adds like a better experience to watch because I don't know. There's you don't really have to remember how the games went in spring, but it like yeah, just throws in one more element for summer split regular season. I mean, for me, regular season has always been so dry because there's not that many games, and making playoffs is kind of easy unless you're, you know, at the sixth, seventh place spot.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. It does seem a little weird, but not that bad. Like if you think about it, who does it really affect? It only affects if you like bottom feed because it's top 8 for playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yeah.
so like Golden Guardians is like one of the only people that really gets toasted here because they have to perform really well. Like they have to perform as if they're first place
Yeah,
team to actually really make it in.
yeah.
They
I
But
can't
just
okay,
do the same record.
it's not a 50-50 split. They play 50% more games in summer than in spring. So instead of playing 18, they play 27 games in summer.
Oh, really?
So it's more weighted for summer split regular season because there's more games. You
Mm.
play every team 3 times instead of 2. And I like that it, like just like you said, like for Golden Guardians, like they really have to improve their team to be able to make playoffs. Otherwise, they could have just sandbagged spring and kind of gotten a few lucky wins in summer and then made playoffs. And it feels like, oh, well, like did they really work the whole year for this? I don't know.
Yeah.
I definitely like it.
on the flip side though, you can have a team that's like did well in spring and then just hardcore fell off a cliff going into summer and like say they're just total dog shit and then like they're making it in even if they're
Into
the
playoffs,
worst.
yeah.
Yeah,
They're not
Yeah,
gonna win playoffs though.
true.
it is gonna be like 8th place kind of make it in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Honestly,
mean
if you're
I,
in the
I
bottom
think
three
like
teams
with
of LCS, no one's gonna care anyway.
yeah, with 8 teams going into playoffs, like even if you didn't reset the score, it'd still kind of be the same thing, right? I think the best format's just sending like the best 3 teams to Worlds for sure. I think it sucks when a team gets into Worlds because they were like good if like half a year ago, which
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
really matter when you're going into Worlds. How good you were 6 months ago.
yeah. I do think the losers bracket kind of fixes that.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
like the
It's
losers
another
bracket. I like
check.
the top 8 going. I mean, that happened literally to you guys when you guys got second place in spring on 100 Thieves. And then the summer split was rough.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't there for a lot of it, but that's
Oh,
true.
you weren't there?
Yeah, I mean he got the
Oh, wow,
second.
I wasn't.
I actually forgot. No, I'm actually serious, Cetus. Who was the juggler?
No, I mean he
Anda?
got second, and then they dropped off when he left.
Wow. I actually forgot they had Anda. Oh my god.
Yep.
Blows. I literally
I,
just
I just think
don't
like
remember that.
like all the stuff you guys have said about the format for summer being good is kind of unrelated to the score carrying over. I just think the score carrying over is like kind of whatever. I just don't see the point. I think
Um,
8 teams, losers bracket are all good.
I think the point is to put more importance in the regular season games that aren't just the ones leading up to summer playoffs. Because otherwise, if there's a hard reset, those games are literally meaningless for everyone except for the first place team. All other 9 teams could have just pissed that entire split away, right? Or like for example, the second place team should be rewarded for having a close 5 game series against the champions into summer. They worked really hard to get second place and almost make it to MSI. I think that's why it's important to have a carryover. Anyway,
Yeah.
you're not going to win playoffs in summer split if you're shit. So it's not like you can just get a free pass to go to Worlds.
Yeah, I mean, I get that. To me, it just seems like it'd be the same thing, even if you were to set it. but I don't know.
Mhm.
I mean, like if you're not shit, you're probably going to be top 8, right? Like the bottom 2 teams are just shitty. And it would just suck if like say CLG or Golden Guardians like actually manages to make a turnaround at the end of the season. They start winning out, but then it's just like not enough because they're too far behind from spring.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's always next year then. Just the break point is like longer. By the way, did TL literally just blind Ezreal?
I
Tactical's
think.
Ezreal is nasty, by the way. It's so good.
Yeah, I was gonna say like these two champs, Karma and Ezreal. I think they're maybe best in role at the moment for bot lane.
Ezreal is so strong since the patch. That's how it feels. Whenever Ezreal has a positive win rate in solo queue, you know he's strong because like scrubs will get filled AD carry and play Ezreal because he's like safe, quote unquote. You know, you can like farm most matchups with him and just play like a caster. And I don't know. I feel like Ezreal historically should have like a below 50% win rate because of his high skill ceiling, but I guess he's just like a monster with the new build.
Yeah, I mean being tanky on Ezreal's pretty insane. And like it's not actually I think it's pretty comparable tankiness as to like Iceborne from before.
Oh, really?
Like 400 HP because it's you're tanky
Yeah,
to
yeah.
magic
You're
and
tankier to
armor.
magic, and you have more sustain than with the Iceborne build because you're actually healing every Q.
Yeah, exactly. It's like lifesteal on top of fucking 400 HP.
Yeah.
Do you
I
guys do
was
that
worried that
Frozen
the
Heart build?
I saw that. Yeah, you're so tanky with Frozen Heart. I mean,
I
I've
haven't
never
done
done
that
it.
one. Yeah, I
I
just
haven't
go
done
like
it, but I can see how fucking broken that would be in a game where like the only way the enemy team can win is by killing you. And this seems kind of like that game. I feel like Nocturne Rumble has one win con, and it's like kill the backline. You're not going to play to focus like
depends what
Silas or
the
Lee Sin.
I think it depends what last pick TSM is. Like if it's another
Yeah,
magic user, there's no point in building Prison Art.
it's obviously Huni playing Rumble. It would be so troll if PoE played it.
Oh
So it's
wait,
not really
Viego's
flex.
enabled?
Wow, PoE's playing
Ooh,
Viego. I just lost
Oh
all faith in TSM to win the
shit.
game, guys. I'm sorry.
I don't know, it
If
could be
whoa.
PoE's playing
Huni.
Viego, it's already over. Like I fucking oh Jesus Christ. I
I
thought they were
mean,
gonna pick like Ori
being
Bori,
Sunny
but they banned
Rumble.
it.
You don't think it's gonna be
TSM's
Rumble
comp looks
jungle?
pretty bad.
Yeah,
I really feel like Huni should play Rumble. Like he's so much
I don't
better
know,
on Rumble
man.
than like his Rumble champs.
But like Rumble's so much better jungle than solo lane, isn't he?
It's probably based on matchup. Yeah, I think Rumble top must suck against Lee Sin. Yeah, that makes sense. Because like Lee Sin will just face tank your burn and like lifesteal off the wave.
I think Nocturne Jungle is also kind of dog shit.
Yeah,
They both
it's
need items, right?
it's so weird. Like the roles they're supposed to be played in just reversed. Like Rumble
Yeah,
is a solo laner, can't jungle. Nocturne's a jungler, can't lane. Whoop, swap it
yeah,
around.
switch it up.
It's classic
I
Riot, dude.
what do you guys think about the whole the dynamic of like for TSM they have one AP, they have triple physical soul lanes, right? They have top Nocturne, mid Viego, and then eight and then Trist. And then their only AP source is jungle. I feel like it puts a lot of pressure on the jungler to like get some kills or get really, really farmed. Or else they can kind of just ignore his damage.
I think this is pretty normal in this meta. Like a lot of people have been talking about AP champs are just like kind of bad right now. Honestly, like I
Yeah.
think most of the strongest champs in the game are AD, and so your best AP options are junglers because you rush Sork boots. It's the best for your clear speed. It kind of like makes them want to build MR, but they're probably not going to. So you just get huge value out of it. I think it's good. I think AP laners
Yeah.
are kind of bad right now.
It's a huge reason why Silas is so valuable, I think. I think champs like Silas and Rumble, if you can lane them, are so strong because they fit the meta with like being bruisers, but they do a shit ton of damage that you can't ignore. Oh my god, my fucking game sound was so
Does
loud there. What the
does something
fuck?
look different
Dude, that's
about
juicy.
like
It's more
is it the
green.
color saturation or something? I don't know. This looks
Yeah, the it's like ocean is already spawned
It's
and like everything's green
brighter,
blue
right?
hue.
Or
I don't know how to describe it. It looks different
It,
though. I know that.
it's definitely green, guys. Look at how fucking green everything is.
I mean, it's green, no doubt. It's very green.
I mean, even the player cams are green. I feel like there's just a green hue on everything. It's on the mainstream as well, not just ours. So I know it's not just us.
You think it's part of FlyQuest rebrand?
They're yes. They're a
Yo, so what
pharmaceutical
makes
company.
Karma support good? I've been seeing her pop off in a lot of my games recently.
Oh, dude, you know something I just realized about Karma and Shirelia's is I don't know if you've seen the motivate passive on Shirelia's, but when you buff an ally, you grant them move speed from Shirelia's.
I did
I
not know
Oh
that.
yeah, yeah. Doesn't it also buff your own move speed?
Maybe.
I think it
But
might be.
Shirelia's is surely going to get nerfed with the way that it is. Like how strong that item is after getting like incrementally changed and buffed for so long is like you used to think like Moonstone champions, right? Like, oh, you know, it's so annoying to play against enchanters because of like Moonstone. But everyone doesn't even go Moonstone anymore. They just go Shirelia's when they're
Yeah.
playing like
Okay,
enchanters.
okay. I looked it up. So the way it works is if you heal, shield, or buff an allied champion, you both get 25% move speed for 1.5 seconds with a 4-second internal cooldown.
Jesus. Oh wait. Really? 4-second cooldown? Doesn't even say that on the item, does it? I think it's like
Uh,
a wiki only.
yeah, maybe. I don't know. But I don't think you're really spamming shields more than every 4 seconds, so I think you're getting pretty good value out of it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, on Karma for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's for sure like so powerful.
Yeah. I
Especially
think
on a champ
it's
like Karma.
it has a lot to do with like when you have bruisers, you don't need to be the engage. Like for example, for Rel, like I think it's maybe even overkill to have Rel when you can just speed up the ones that do go in. I think for TL, they have 3 really reliable initiation. They just want those champs to be super fast and have some support from the back.
Hmm.
I like playing with Karma support and solo queue. It just feels like very disgusting for them to be bot lane to play. They have to kill you with the gank.
Even
Not
that's
that
hard
Yeah.
to
easy.
do. So what I see happen with
Yeah.
Karma a lot is like people build up a huge wave and then you can just like 3v2 dive really easily with Karma.
Yeah.
Mm.
It creates a really obnoxious dynamic bot lane where it's just like, we have to gank Karma because we're getting pushed in every wave. And it's like, okay, well, it's not easy to gank because you're usually chunked. And they usually have a vision advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would just cause, I call these like matchups with my teammates like a really stressful matchup because it's like, it's always like,
You're just
you
getting
can do
poked.
something, but it's not easy. But like, if you can, the payoff is really high. If it fails, the like risk is really high.
Yeah.
It's just very stressful to play.
Especially as a Trist. Like
Yeah,
Tristana is
you need it.
champ so vulnerable to poke.
Yeah, but
Just
and
can't
also
trade.
so terrible at last hitting under turret. Like
Yeah.
so bad at getting pushed in.
Yeah.
It feels so rough when you're like losing HP, losing farm on every wave.
Look at this Nocturne sustain.
Dude, Lee
Actually
Sin's
insane.
insane.
Lee Sin and
It's
Nocturne
stupid.
both have crazy sustain. I feel like
Yeah.
top is just going to be like nothing. Both
This is
top laners
classic
just-
Riot balance. They're just like, yeah, we're gonna try to buff his jungle. Oh shit, it's a laner. Ah, nobody could have seen this coming.
I played like Victor against Lee. I'm just auto tagging him the whole time while he's on the wave, and his HP
He doesn't take
move.
damage, right? Oh,
Yeah.
Alvaro missed the cannon.
Ooh,
He's
that was
washed, he's
rough.
washed.
Oh, they're
Oh,
going for
look
the
at mid.
dive.
This is kind of crazy, isn't it? No
Oh.
Ignite going for this dive?
Does this work? No. Okay.
Would that have actually worked if the flash stun connected, guys? Would that have worked? That's it.
I think they would have died for it.
Yeah.
I think they
feel
may
like
have
he
been able
could've
to
just-
kill him.
I think he should have tanked the stun. That's like really crazy hindsight, but like he could have tanked it and
There's
then
no
healed up and
Ignite.
then flashed out. No Ignite.
Yeah.
I think he would die in the stun.
Oh wow. No
Really?
W? No time to W flash?
No, I
Yeah,
think
that
he would just insta die. Like Spica would flash on him too.
Really.
It's like
Maybe.
a half-second stun on.
I mean,
Fully
Rumble
charged,
has
it's
a
like
l-
1.5 seconds.
Look
Yeah,
at bot
or
lane,
1.25.
guys.
Rumble's a lot of damage.
Look at
Oh
bot
my.
lane. This is dirty stuff.
This is karma stuff.
Yeah.
Hold
this
up,
is
I'll
some
be right back.
dirty
I gotta
karma,
grab
karma.
my delivery at the door.
Okay.
Your Grubhub. We saw. I just randomly wanted to point out that the reason why Tactical zoomed is because he whiffed his WE. He like missed the W. He thought it connected. He pressed E. That was like 150 mana gone. So that's why he's like, he kind of can't snowball as hard as he should.
They did end up having to recall same time though.
Yeah,
the
but this
enemy bot lane.
sucks. I'd feel annoyed if this happened, where it's like, damn, dude, he should have missed more. But it's still good.
Yeah.
They got drag. It sucks to leave your wave like that. I was gonna say that like the reason why I fucking flame the shit out of PoE whenever he's playing non-mages is because I've literally never seen him play well on a non-mage. I like it's not one of those things where I have like a hate boner for no reason. It literally comes back to like even my solo queue games when I have him on my team. He just doesn't feel comfortable when he's not playing mages. And specifically AP champions, not even mages. I think just when he's not playing an AP champion, if he's playing like Zed, Lucian, Viego, I guess. I lump them all in the same boat of just like, it is not PoE.
Yeah, I think he kind of plays them in the same style that he plays the mages, where he kind of just plays for farm and doesn't really fight or like, play to bully when he needs to.
He doesn't like limit test. I think you kind of want to do that shit on not actual limit test, but like play like you're limit testing on those champs.
I think
I mean,
PoE generally
not
plays to
halfway.
just get like resource advantage on people, like get more farm, higher level, and then he starts fighting.
Yeah, more
He plays to
vision.
be carry. He wants to be the richest guy in the game.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
It is not normally what you want to do when you're playing these 80 champions. You want to like spice the game up, like you want to like roam on a side lane and make an early play, because you're not gonna scale that well compared to a mage.
Yeah, and it's harder to, like, you don't have the defensive wave clear that the mages do, which allows you to like scale like that,
Yeah.
or even the
I'm
regular
just
wave clear.
interested
Like
if
Viego
PoE truly
can't
play
clear.
Viego and like have a good game. That would be pretty fucking big. I don't even, to be honest, does not really feel like Viego is a meta mid laner, but I could be wrong on that.
I've seen him do really well.
He's got to be OP, dude.
It's so
No,
frustrating.
he's definitely
when he resets.
OP, but like you guys think he's OP mid, not jungle?
I don't think he's that
think
good
he's-
jungle.
I think he's a mid laner, yeah,
I see.
but
'Cause-
I don't know. Like, it's hard to tell.
He's kind of oppressive in lane, I think. Like, he just keeps stabbing you. He's got a lot of sustain, no mana costs.
Yeah, he's super impressive. He's one of the fucking Riot Games specials. The no resource champion with a shit ton of sustain and reset. Why he has that, I don't know. Don't ask
Because
me.
he's the ruined king, dude.
He's the ruined king, guys. He ruined the game.
Oh, you got a gank from Alfari.
Whoa.
Wow.
Huh.
Wait, the Jensen Silas ult.
Yeah, Salas ulti.
That was really fucking weird looking.
Mini gap closer.
I've never seen a 1-inch Viego ult before. That was special. I would say TSM is pretty comfortable so far. Their bot lane didn't get punished as much as they should have. I feel like, I mean, you don't want to like run it down, but bot lane.
I think it's gonna
only
get.
up, like,
It's gonna keep
20
getting worse
CS.
though, won't it?
Oh,
No, I think
Uh-oh.
it stops right about now.
Oh really? Okay.
I think the like sort of like karma oppressiveness stops when the enemy support hits 6, because you can't just be like walking up and being like, throwing Qs. You can mantra Q still, but it is not easy to
yeah, it's
play.
super dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
mean, you
can see
could
that.
very
I just
easily
thought Ezreal gets like quite a bit better once he starts getting like his Sheen tier type stuff.
This
He
is
does,
fine. Yeah, he
but
does.
It's not like that oppressive. I mean,
It's
he has
worse
to land
when
everything.
I think it's worse in ranged versus melee matchups when neither bot lane has any items. It just feels like the kill potential is so much lower
Mm.
when no one has any items. But when Triss gets like pickaxe, it changes the dynamic of like how easy it is for you to die as like the poking lane.
Yeah,
So
that makes sense.
I think the CS is going to stay around like 15 to 20 for bot lane forever, unless something crazy happens.
Wait, so do these teams play a tiebreaker end of spring?
Did they?
I mean, they have the same record. I assume so.
How does just because you have the same record doesn't mean you play a tiebreaker. You can go 1-1 in head-to-head.
Or
But that
2-0.
Wouldn't that be a
Or 2-0.
tiebreaker? You went
They
one.
played each other twice in the regular season.
Yeah, yeah.
In spring.
I think you just like you said it backwards. If you have a 2-0, there would be no tiebreaker. If you have a 1-1, there would be.
Oh, I see. Well, wait, no. There's only a. Oh yeah, you're right. There would be a tiebreaker.
So, who
TSM
got
was
higher?
2-0 apparently.
Oh, really?
Wait,
Yeah.
hold up. Santorin's build is going fucking Divine Sunderer.
Divine Sunder, holy fuck. That's kind of man mode. I respect it. He thinks he's gonna be doing big damage this game. Like I like that.
Honestly, I don't hate it. Normally the go-to is come tank volley, and he's doing W max, which I really like. Throughout all of MSI, I kept fucking saying it every game. W max volley is the wave. But maybe because
What
he's
was it on
against a dive
matching?
comp, he feels like he doesn't need to like actually run up on people. He just peels and makes
Dude,
himself
I'm
a threat.
so surprised no one's playing Rammus. I thought that champ was gonna come up.
He's really, really good. I'm
Yeah, I saw him
surprised
in
too.
some
I think
competitive
Canyon was
matches.
watching our games, and I don't know, man. That Brazilian guy who played Rammus, I thought he'd have some more impact.
Dude, you know, Meteos, I haven't seen a single Rammus besides when you played it with us. I don't know why.
His,
Yeah, I
his
don't know
clear is
why,
just
bro.
too shit. Like he actually just can't clear.
Really.
He's so slow. It's
I
painful.
can't believe, like, I feel like, how did no one see that one coming?
But like, I didn't even see people trying it. Is the weird thing.
They probably
Literally-
played one game, realized this is horrible, and then they gave up.
Maybe, I guess.
No, I mean, I think what happened to me and probably a lot of people is like at first you're cheesing people because like no one has seen a Rammus in a while and most people don't even know what his ult does.
Yep.
So you like catch people off guard, but as soon as anyone knows what the champ does, he's like really bad because he just
Yeah.
can't farm.
Uh-huh.
Dude, a full-on farm game.
Look at the
13
jungle-
minutes,
look at
no
the jungle
kills.
income. Yeah, no kills, but mid lane 120 CS, jungler's at 80, right? And so that's a 30 to 40 CS difference between jungle and mid lane, but the gold difference is only like 200. Junglers just get so much fucking gold for farming, and I don't even think that they're like farming, like power farming. They're just
Yeah,
up there right now with gold.
mid lane
not a
also
bad thing.
gets less gold than the other lanes because their cannons are worth less.
Really?
Yeah, that was one of
Yeah,
those
there's-
random ass changes. I hate those changes
What?
when they do that kind. Yeah, they
Wait,
made
what?
mid lane
That
cannons
seems
just
so
worth
unintuitive.
50
Like,
instead.
really?
Yeah, it's literally the worst change ever. Oh,
Oh.
Hooney's gone
wow,
as hell.
Hooney's play there was like very.
Or he's
instant.
not. How is he not
Oh.
gone?
He's very
Oh.
alive.
That's
I think
crazy.
Alfari,
It'll be
I think Alfari
0-0.
fucked up by ward jumping. I think his ward jump made the.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
He didn't get any damage off, and he didn't have W to follow. Pretty good though, I would say. They blew quite a lot. They blew a flash. They blew PoE's TP, and they blew no cooldowns themselves. And look at bot. They're just getting fucking rammed bot lane.
Oh!
Wait, Tackle's dead.
This is awkward as shit.
Holy shit!
Oh.
And he gets out. Just kidding.
Yeah, Lost is for sure getting out. Damn,
Yo,
Tackle fucked that up pretty bad.
What's your guys' game timer at, by the way? I think I might be like a couple seconds ahead.
11.
I think-
12.
I think
13.
let's spam fast forward, Sneaky, both of
Yeah.
us.
Yeah. Keep down.
Wow, PoE has so much attack speed. Oh, I'm buffering. I'm at 23, 24, 25.
I'm gonna pause at 30. Just let me know when you get there.
I'm gonna pause 30 as well.
8, 9. Go.
We chilling. Oh, the Karma auto.
Woo!
Guys, I'll have you know that like the meme about Tactical playing Valorant all the time. I play Valorant literally every day, like 5-6 hours a day, and he's not really playing that much. Okay, he's not playing that much. He's not that high rated.
What are you up to?
Oh, I don't want to talk about it, guys.
Whoa.
Tactical, what the? That was literally like 4 auto attacks, bro.
Yeah, he was trying
Holy-
to trying to finish the turret, but it just
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah,
dying.
but like that's a play that you can take your sweet ass time. You have a very long time to make that play work.
I kind of
oh, well.
thought the turret would die quicker. There was no plates.
You know, in those situations, like, you always think like, man, that's so fucking bad. He tried 1-for-1 in like bad situation, but actually, like, gold wise, when you get an assist on a kill, you get the extra 150. So it's not like, it's still shitty, but I don't know. Whenever 2 people get participation on a kill and then 1 person gets a solo, it's like better for the team that got the assist.
Yeah.
Feels
For
good.
sure better for TL there. It's just, you know, their hope is they just get
Yeah.
a kill and don't
It's
die.
the 1-for-0.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what's gonna happen here. It's 40 seconds on drag, and I am like so. All eyes are on Tactical basically, because he's the only one who can die. He's the only one who's like gonna get fucking ganged by TSM's dive comp, so he really has to play super well.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
also think he's like the highest range champ in the game, so it's kind of going to
Yes.
be on him to like poke them out and sort of like bait the engage.
Yeah, he has to play frontline Ezreal, which is pretty easy. What do you think about this, Sneaky? Is Ezreal actually strong on Sunder only? I have my opinion, but I'm curious yours.
I mean, it's not really a forcible
Oh.
spike.
So it's like a juicy rumble ult angle. Ooh,
Oh.
not that juicy though.
This is a Nocturne TP ulti where wow, Huni?
Oh my.
Oh, pretty good
Oh.
Rumble ult. Oh, this looks
Oh,
real
it's
bad for
over
TL.
It's over for TL.
I got confused on that first Rumble. I thought it was Rumbles, not Silas's.
No,
Yeah.
I think it was a good. It was like a good opportunity to Rumble ult. I don't think he got the angle as well as he could have. Like he lined it up with their river, but they could just run out. I think if he cut off their escape a little bit, it would have been really good.
Yeah.
Pika's ult looked fucking good.
Wait,
though.
Rumble's going the fucking lifesteal thing.
Which
Riftmaker.
Rift
Oh.
Maker.
Is that sounds pretty fucking weird.
Dude, fuck it, just be unkillable. Fuck it, just play Bruiser Rumble like,
Drain tank Rumble.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, Rel insta flashed the Rumble ult too, or the Silas ult, I guess. I wanna say.
Ooh. Huni
my
actually baited the
God,
shit out of them. They just forgot about Rel
Yeah.
in the game. They're all just like
yeah. They
fucking
weren't
right
even
clicking
looking
on.
at Rel on their screen, like, because they're so blind. They
Yeah.
have no vision. Oh, Tactile barely made out of there. Holy shit.
Alright, well, what were we saying about the Ezreal Thunder thing?
Yeah, I feel like Ezreal kind of doesn't do any damage on this spike.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, he's not weak, but he's not gonna like kill you instantly. He's just tanky.
Yeah. That is the one downside to the Sunder build, I would say, is like you're kind of you need 2 items to be strong, where before I think like the Manamine Rush or the Essence Super Rush felt like it did a bit more damage. Obviously at
Oh,
a huge
yeah.
cost. You're not 400 HP tankier.
Hmm.
Yeah, Essence is quite a bit cheaper, and then it's a
Yeah.
bit more damage.
Yeah.
Do you ever think he should go like Manamune first, then get Sunder later?
No, man, you actually can't do Manamine first. It's weird.
Oh. What about
Like, it's actually
earlier
just a
cooldown
bad
boots?
item.
Yeah, it kind of
Um,
it's only good when you have the. Is he not gonna ult out? PoE?
I think he's
What's going
just
on here?
Fighting here, I guess.
He just doesn't care.
Yeah, he's dead.
That was pretty weird. This game looks weird, dude.
You know, I think no one is gonna be able to kill PoE on TL's team.
like in a fight.
What about
in a fight.
the people who just killed him?
Okay, but that took them like a whole year to kill him.
Yeah, I know.
That took them a year and a half to kill him, and he has 4 teammates. I don't know. I think TSM's gonna win this game now. It's
I still
slight
like
gold
TL's
lead, but-
comp. I think it's really hard for TSM to actually fight unless TL just like forces a really bad engage and then gets counter engaged on like they did before. I don't think that's how the fight should go. I think Ezreal's just gonna poke the shit out of everyone and they're gonna have a really hard time dealing with it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's not a lot of kill on Ezreal.
Yeah, I mean you've got like Nocturne
not.
flying in, maybe a Rumble ult.
But-
Rel possibly could get like a flash engage, but he's got Karma, he's got Sums. Like I
look
don't
at his
see that
damage.
happening.
His Q does not do much damage. I think.
Hey, if he gets caught by Rel, he's dead for sure. But like that's the question mark. Can Rel actually get on him?
Yeah. I think right now his poke doesn't matter. He needs at least 1 more item. And the Drag's coming in 2 minutes. We'll see.
Yeah, I mean, now he's not strong, but as far as like actually winning the game, I think he'll get to a point where it's really hard
Yeah,
to
he
get
could,
him to
he
fight.
could get strong. I hate playing Ezreal when the enemy team has a shit ton of healing, man.
Oh yeah,
So
does
fucking
suck.
annoying. You just hit them and then they're like, they start hitting Dragon or some shit. They start hitting like fucking a random jungle camp and it's like, dude.
Mhm.
Oh!
Ooh, I actually really like Nidalee as an anti-poke champ. Like, I don't like her in a lot of situations, but when they try to play poke and you can just like have your own
Yeah.
poke plus sustain, it's actually pretty strong.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Sure.
Is TL gonna fight this?
I
They
don't think
s-
so. I don't think TSM is going to fight this either. They're using it for control. Oh, they're going to let it crash? Oh, wow. That sucks.
Ooh,
Nice little Shelly
Okay, so
bonk.
Tactile's kind of just forcing the base. I hope he has the item.
He should.
he must. He's been on that for a minute. No CDR boots still. Isn't that? I feel like that's
Okay.
such a good spike on Ezreal. Huh? Is it really
Yeah,
not better
maybe-
than these items?
Muramana is so much better, dude. It does like finishing gives you 100 AD, and
Mhm.
then the actual on-hit damage is another 100. So you're hitting for like 200.
Oh, what?
Oh.
Wow. lost.
Jensen just starts the immediate recall while he's still getting pushed.
Okay, now Ezreal's gonna hurt.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Really?
That's
way.
real?
They got Tactical's flash there.
They got Tactical's flash and an ult from Santorin.
And
Santorin's fucking
Santorin, I
dead.
think he's
Santorin's-
just caught out.
Oh,
Santorin's
so
good.
clutch!
Wait,
He's
I
still
think they win
dead.
this. Deal.
What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Kick?
A fucking
RPO win.
Viego bear.
Is it a hard
They're-
TL win?
They're out of engage.
No, I think TL can't walk up anymore.
Yeah, I
Let's
don't
see.
I don't know if they really can.
Really?
TSM is putting themselves in a situation where they
think
can't
they-
really get out though.
Yeah.
They can
I think
get out.
TL should fuck with them
Yeah,
here.
TL should force this for sure.
Oh, Tactical eat in.
This is Ezreal's
Alfari, go,
territory.
pussy.
Oh, Alfari whiffed it.
Dude, go! They can't kill you.
I swear if TL
Where's
played
their
harder,
CC?
Aggressive, right? I think
Kill
I
him.
think if Alfari was more aggressive, they would have for sure got.
Kill him,
But now
boy.
It's over. It's over. It's over. Don't
they're-
chase, guys.
They're out now.
Oh, Spica? Stopwatch?
Overchase?
She saw his flash. No
Overchase?
one's gonna die.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, tactical scary me, dude. Holy shit. Yes, get the Grump. Get the Grump. It's a win. It's a TL win if you get the Grump.
Should we get a tactical int counter for the season? Prediction guess?
Oh my god, he leashed Red and Grump for Spica, man. What a nice guy. Those guys are best buds forever.
Dude, tactical already has one int, and it's his first game.
Yes. So
True.
by that logic, he will have at least 27 ints by the end of the season.
Yeah,
Ooh.
one a game.
We are truly blessed to be witnessing this.
Santorin kind of fucked that fight
Dude,
pretty
did you guys
bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, Santorin got caught quite hard. But like, did you guys watch the video of that TL release of like Tactical and Core
Oh,
doing
God.
the longest sheesh?
Oh god.
Wait,
I don't even
yes.
know why they would release that. That was so cringe.
What was it?
Yeah.
I don't even. Like, we can watch it after this game, but like,
No,
it
please.
was probably the worst video I've ever seen.
Well, I didn't hear the first thing you said. Like, what were they doing?
It's a video of them. It's the person behind the camera is like, okay, now give me your longest sheesh. And
Oh,
both of them
no.
do not want to do the video. Like they absolutely don't. Like Core's like, what the fuck is this? You know, he's like, and then Tactical does it in like a really awkward way. It's so bad,
Oh,
so bad.
I
dude.
can't watch that. I feel like my skin will crawl off.
Oh
even
my
hearing about it.
God, It's so fucking funny. You have to watch it.
Dude, I honestly have such a hard time watching cringe stuff.
I mean, me too.
It's painful.
Depends
I
on
was
the
fully
cringe.
limp the whole time. That was the worst
Damn,
video
dude,
I've ever seen.
Santorin's starting to fall super behind.
Yeah, one item.
Yo, I
could be.
remember maybe this is just the Volibear special. Like past a certain point in the game,
Yeah,
he just
true.
can't
Oh.
farm anymore.
Oh, this is also one thing. I think Karma is a counter to Rumble. Because of
Oh yeah.
obviously like the massive move speed and AoE shielding that you get. You can always react. See
Yeah.
Rumble ulti and then press it.
That is
Maybe
true.
Rumble will fall off in his usefulness as the game goes on. I don't know. He's pretty fucking strong. Look at his items, dude. Spica's huge.
Yeah, he's
Wait, Spica has more items than his mid laner. I don't actually. Jungle Rumble, you guys are right.
I mean, it's
That's
strong.
correct.
Clears real quick.
I mean, these are like the roles that I see these champs in solo queue. Just,
Yeah.
like exclusive, like
Yeah, no, it
Nocturne
makes
always
sense.
goes top.
I always see
fucking love always
Viego mid,
jungle.
but I never see Viego mid doing well. I always see jungle Viego doing well though.
Really.
I see it popping off mid a lot. I was
Okay, so
saying,
there we go.
Oh,
There we go. That's the damage we need to see.
Yeah, that was nice.
huh?
I was
Is
saying like if Viego's getting resets, he's so insane. Like picking up other souls, champs. It's so
Viego is
frustrating to play
Probably
against.
the single most toxic champ I've ever seen in the game. It's like not only am I gonna reset on you, I'm gonna use your teammate's dead corpse to kill you. It's like so fucking annoying to play against this champ.
It's a fucking death knight.
Yeah. Is
Oh?
Huni just hinting?
oh,
Wait,
I think
is
Huni is just
Jensen
hinting.
thing?
No,
Let's
no,
see.
no, no, no. Jensen's good. Jensen's good.
Oh, he's good.
Oh, not good. Not good.
uh oh.
Now Pee-wee is Jensen.
Now PoE is Jensen. Now, wait.
He can't really do much as him though.
Oh, Tactical.
Uh oh.
This is.
Oh, Tristana going for the assassination.
Oh shit.
And he gets
Oh,
it.
Shit.
No fucks.
Oh shit.
Dude, PoE. This champ is not balanced, guys.
Yep. This is
This
the
champ
reset.
is not balanced, guys.
Yeah,
That is the reset.
I don't think there's many people in the game who think Viego's balanced.
Maybe the designer thinks that he's balanced. They're like, I think we did a great job, guys.
This one was August.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's August.
What else did he What else did he design, guys?
He did Kale rework, Jin, Jinx, Echo, Gnar,
He's not certainly T, okay?
He's not certainly
Senna.
I think he just got tired of releasing balance champs and was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna send it on my last one.
I'm going.
This is
sicko
my
mode.
farewell.
August is, I don't know.
Wait.
I like a lot of his champs, but every once in a while he just releases some bullshit.
Yeah. I think I keep keeping my eyes on the 80 carry. I think Tactical went kind of ape mode. Well, I'll have to see it again, but
I'm just
trying to
watching
funky.
Santorin in these fights. I feel like he's not really getting anything done.
no, he is very useless. I think the
Ooh.
bear is fucking not.
There's the
accomplishing
soul.
much.
I mean, I don't like his
Wait.
build, dude. I don't think Sunder is the way to go.
TSM just got a 27-minute soul after losing the first one.
Oh.
Jesus, it's game. It's actually just unplayable now.
Oh yeah, that's GG for sure. I didn't even
Yeah.
notice it was Soul. I saw the
didn't notice
kill.
either.
Looked at the top. There was 3 drags. I'm like,
Yeah, that's so sad. Look at Tactile's build, man. I don't think you should go. I don't think you should go Frozen Heart in this game. I think it's like a board game or something.
it's a Cyril does
Chem-
right now.
Cyril does, yeah, or like the Lifesteal one, Campong, whatever the fuck it's called.
Oh, the chainsaw.
Yeah, the chainsaw.
Mhm.
Well, the first game of LCS. I can't say it's been a pleasure, in the words of Riot said.
Wish I could say it's a
Wish I
pleasure.
could say it's been a pleasure, guys, but it was a 13-minute game, a 13-kill game. Sorry.
Yeah, it was a slow start.
Wish
I
I
think
could
if
say it's
TSM
been a
loses this-
pleasure.
I think if TSM loses this, I will like eat a shoe on stream.
Ooh.
I will eat a shoe on stream, guys. It's impossible.
The whole thing.
It's completely impossible.
What
There are
sauce you gonna go
throwable
with?
games. This one is not even close.
What dipping sauce are you gonna put your shoe in?
I'm
Oh?
a fan of like maybe
How
like
the
barbecue
fuck did he
myself.
live there? Does that make any sense? He just gets to walk out?
I think Silas and Viego are like two sides of the same coin. One of them steals your teammates. One of them steals your ult.
Yeah, Viego can't steal your ult.
Yeah. Silas takes ult and Viego takes everything else.
Mr. Steal Your Girl.
Wait, he went Randuin's? Viego? Okay, he's kind of trolling.
I mean, dude, if
I think he could
Faker
start
has
building,
been
like
doing builds like this. He does like
Yeah.
really, really tanky Viego builds. Like sometimes he doesn't even go Bork. He goes like shield bow into fucking tank.
Yeah, but why Randuin's here?
Oh, I mean, in
Just
this
so you can have
situation,
some
yeah, you're
fun.
right. They have no crit. That's
press that extra button, man.
little grief.
I think tank is fine, just Randuin specifically.
Yeah, you're right. I
Oh,
don't
weird.
think randoms make sense here.
Yeah. Thornmail looks good because he's getting attacked a lot by like life stealing champs.
Oh, Thornmail looks very good here.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter. It's one of those things I'm sure like Soren's gonna be like, yeah, maybe you could have done this. It's like, yeah.
I mean,
see
this
if
is
they lose.
PoE, dude.
Over, guys.
PoE and builds are.
PoE and builds. I think he
Gank
the thing is,
combo.
he got the first two down. Like the first two items, solid.
PoE doesn't always troll build. He normally does the right thing, but every once in a while he just decides, fuck it, dude.
Legit.
Time to grief this one.
You can't contain the int build.
It's a great day for TSM, guys. 70 million per letter, and a big dub to start the season off.
Saw some comments about the sponsorship saying 20 mil a year is pretty normal.
20 mil a year is pretty normal.
Yeah, for a sponsorship. That was the comment.
Wow.
I'm
Who-
just like, who the
Who
fuck
the
are
fuck?
you?
Who is that? Dude, I want that guy to do business for my work, dude.
Yeah.
20 mil a year for a sponsor? Holy shit.
It's fucking crazy.
Where are people getting this?
I don't know. I think money grows on trees.
Well, it's their crypto, dude.
Oh.
Wow,
He
Karma
literally
just about got
bursted
one
somebody
shot
to
there.
1 HP.
Holy shit!
Which-
Wait, I just realized it's a Mirror Man and Nocturne. Holy shit!
Yeah. There's some crazy shit going on. Jensen!
Don't do it, Jensen. Don't do it.
No,
Okay.
do it, Jensen. Don't be a bitch.
No balls.
Oh, they got one.
Ooh, okay, Jensen.
It
Polar bear
actually
is just
doesn't matter,
crawling
guys.
around.
I will still eat a shoe if TSM somehow throws this game. It's impossible. It's literally impossible. This doesn't matter.
Yeah, prepare the dipping
Somebody-
sauce.
Somebody hand over the copium and the barbecue sauce for the shoe.
I don't know, man. You better start finding your least
It's
favorite
fucking
shoe.
Infernal Soul Tristana. I mean, just no. It's not happening, guys.
Okay.
But
Stop.
it's
Stop fucking
Randinis.
coping.
He's got for the frozen heart, dude.
The frozen art. Holy shit.
If he
that's
ease
so
in,
weird.
he'll have a massive aura he can debuff them with.
Yeah. All these auto attackers.
Oh my
Wrecking
god,
'em.
guys. It's so fucking unplayable. It's like unbelievable.
He kicked his ass. Jesus.
Wow, that was a fat chain CC on Speaker. You couldn't press stopwatch. It was like a beautiful, like, there was no cracks, and it was a perfect overlap.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was nice.
Otherwise, Speaker could have totally flashed, or Zonius, or both.
Yeah, there is a lose angle for TSM. It's
I think the lose
Elder
angle is
flip.
like if they, for some reason, decide to give it Elder, but like Baron spawns first, so they do Baron, they run to Elder. That's what I would do if I was TSM. Just burst Baron, like literally just force it in their face. Who gives a fuck?
I
You're
think
not gonna
that's
lose.
really a troll way to fight with that comp. I don't think you want to
like
do it in their
Nocturne
face.
can definitely keep the jungler out. Yeah, so they're just forcing it, and they're gonna press Nocturne ulti like pretty soon, I would guess.
If I was TSM, I wouldn't want to fight like this. I think even if you can
Yeah.
get Baron, you're not going to get a sick fight after.
Oh.
Oh, Rel.
Oh, big rel engage. Oh,
Oh, Jensen going in.
oh
Ooh.
shit!
It-
Help him, boys! Help him!
It looks decent. It looks decent. See, Elder's up. And TL's closer.
Centaur's dead, so there's no smite.
That shouldn't matter. Course
like-
pretty low though.
It looks like they want to TP back. The TL solo laners want to TP back.
Yeah, Nocturne's coming back.
Oh, Karma did a Mantra W on the crab. That was pretty nice. Heal back up.
Yeah, I mean, I think this fight positioning looks way better for TSM than their one before. I really don't think TSM wants to just like hit the objective and let TL walk up on them.
Guys,
I
I'm
know,
gonna have
this
to eat a Q
Ezreal-
because this game is so unplayable. Like,
This
please
Ezreal.
don't tell me that TL can
Oh, wait,
possibly win this
What
game.
is
guys.
Alfari doing?
Oh god.
Alfari's inting. That's what he's doing.
He's
This is
dead.
some really like 60 ping Lee Sin play right here.
Alfari needs to play more solo queue, man. He can't be hard stuck diamond anymore. I don't think that can be allowed.
Yeah, dude, he needs to play that 60 ping solo queue to work on his Lee Sin mechanics.
Yeah.
Nothing like muscle
Exactly.
memory, like just lagging the fuck out of all your inputs.
I
That's
feel like
cringe.
he's playing on Lee Sin on 500 ping right now. He's still in EU.
It does look like that.
It really looks like he's lagging.
This is a fucking coin flip situation here.
Yep. It's a fucking burger flip.
Like I don't know who's gonna win it.
I don't think TL should
Spica
be
never
hitting.
loses these guys. Spica
Oh.
doesn't lose these.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait,
Oh,
is Alfari
1 for 1.
in?
Both top laners down.
I think TL.
Holy shit.
Uh,
PoE? Wait, he's
Wait,
not
Pio's
dead.
Not dying.
Pio's
Oh
not
god.
dying.
Why is
dude.
PoE invincible?
Wait,
because
lost.
he's Viego.
Oh, that's
Viego
right.
wins, guys.
Yeah, newest champ. What the fuck am I saying?
And the newest champion.
Oh, they get it.
They get it.
Yep.
It's all ogre now. Yeah, guys, I think Viego might need to get some tuning after this one. I don't think the Kai'Sa nerfs should be the high priority for Riot right now. I think Kai'Sa seems alright. Let's focus on Viego, homies. At least in solo lane.
Well, I think Gwen is the natural counter to Viego because she's even newer. But she was banned this
Oh.
game, so that does make
That's
Viego
true,
stonks
that's
go
true.
through the roof.
It's the hierarchy of newest champs.
Yep. If you don't have the latest released or reworked champ, like you're not doing it right.
Yo, PoE heard you talking shit about his randoms. He got a 4-man randoms there when he ran it down.
Dude, he was
Just
so
saying.
tanky there. That was crazy.
Yeah, he's fat.
He's thick.
So basically, TL cannot fight the enemy team for the next minute and 40, or it's just so fucked. But they're gonna lose 2 inhibs by that point, I think.
Yeah, they're
so
gonna
this
need
is a
some good
situation.
Ezreal poke on TSM Siege.
Yeah, I think this game is over.
Probably. I think Tristana just takes the turret in one wave.
Yep.
Ezreal can't really poke.
I think she takes the Nexus on the next wave too.
I think if TSM doesn't fight, they are griefing.
Yeah, they should just force it down their throat. Oh wow, they're not gonna go mid. Interesting. I guess they can go top. That's fine too. You have time. I was thinking like, what can the enemy team really do if when you walk up and like just put
Yeah,
your fucking bomb on the Nexus turret? It's
they have to force right now, like with it
Yeah.
on this wave.
Man,
yeah.
I'm still never gonna agree with this strat of sending your whole team to the side lane. I feel like if TSM just keeps everyone mid,
Oh.
they get such a better angle on this fight. But it doesn't look like it matters.
Or does it? I think it does matter because
I mean, the problem is you just have nowhere to go even if you get the inhib afterwards. Like, you can't just keep going with one wave.
Yeah, I mean, TSM's trolling right now. Like they straight up should have been able to end the game right there. But
Yeah, with 30
the way
seconds on the Elder is
Yeah.
very easy for them to do.
like
I-
TL
I-
cannot play far back enough to deny any engage or
Yeah,
damage.
I think it a lot of that comes down to like 80 carry experience loss, not super experience, but like you have to know when it's okay for you to siege and when it's like okay for you to get engaged on. Like in this game, it's unironically okay for you to kind of like frontline 80 carry as long as you don't die instantly, and just like if your team is going to clean them all up because they engaged on you, you don't have to do a single point of damage, you just have to survive.
Yeah,
Just hit the turret and like focus on surviving.
that's why the mid would be better too. Like you just siege Nexus turrets.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Just go for it.
I mean, the theory I like with this kind of thing is, like, if you just sit 4 people mid, you have a much better space to fight in, and like the other team doesn't really have any options for stopping your side lane push, for defending their Nexus turrets. You just kind of sit there, have to run at you. You have a huge amount of space to kite.
Yeah,
As opposed to when you're all gangbanging the side lane, you've got nowhere to go, forward or backward, unless you just ace them somehow.
I wonder. Is Volibear the wrong pick, or did Santorin just play really bad? Maybe it's a bit of both. I'm not. Gonna
I think
pretend that Volibear's
Volibear's.
like a great pick.
I think he's strong. I don't know about the Sunder on him. Did not
I don't
seem
know
to
about
go
his
very well this
play on
game.
him This game.
Oh,
Baron's gone in 10 seconds, and then the siege is either going to be over or like really hard. Oh, never mind. They're going to go for it. They're going to finish the inhib on this one timing.
yeah.
I mean, I still think TSM's in a spot where they can end the game if they play it right.
Yes, they should. Here we go. This is it. This is it. They're going to kill Alfari instantly. Wow, Loss is literally 1 HP.
Oh,
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 Pony's gone.
oh.
Wait, Loss is literally 1 HP.
Oh, he's
really?
gone. How did Tactical get him?
It's a throw.
I don't know. They still have Viego. It's a pretty new
They still have
champ.
Viego, guys.
Any shoes? Any shoes? Shoe check?
Oh no. Teal has no waves though.
No way, guys.
No
There's
wave.
no fucking way that Loss
this-
died.
This is entirely because they didn't force and end the game on Elder Baron.
No way that Steel is gonna win this game, guys.
I mean,
didn't vote.
honestly though, if you're TSM, that's not that bad of a time to all die. Like, that's a pretty.
This is a fine time to die, actually.
Yo, it's,
I mean,
it's great.
like, what does TSM or what does TL get? If they commit to try to get some turrets, they're going to be really late on the Elder Baron setup.
only shitloads of gold.
I mean, they got gold, but like.
Yeah, but you don't lose the game. You don't lose Elder. You don't lose Baron.
You're not gonna lose any important objectives or the next fight, which is kind of okay. I'm curious, what is the timer difference? Okay, so here's how Lost died. He got kick flashed by Alfari. I would have liked to see Lost do jump or flash before this, right? Like he should not have stopwatched like in that vulnerable position.
Oh,
his jump
Ezreal got the
canceled.
auto.
His jump must have gotten canceled. That's what happened there. He
Yeah,
got it
probably.
canceled by Lee Sin's flash kick.
Makes sense. Ooh, Tactical missed the Zonia timing.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Okay, so the next objective coming up is Elder Drag. And so if TL doesn't have inhibs up by that time, it's not playable for them. Let's see. Elder's in 17. There's still supers coming in top, but not mid. I think that's okay. They can actually fight this. Oh, shit, guys. Oh, shit, guys. I'm scared.
Uh-oh.
I bet TSM's going to get impatient and just hit it right away.
They're hitting it right away.
You need blue orbs, tactical?
I think it dies. I think it dies. Oh, no, it doesn't. What's happening?
It's a fight.
Oh, decent rel angle though. Oh shit,
Tactical.
Tactical looks pretty fucked.
He has GA though. He has GA.
Oh, he has GA.
It survives with
Wait,
G.
that makes them win.
Dude, GA
Wait, what?
being a
GA
4-second
what?
stasis is such a fucking funny meme.
Wait, what?
Oh my god.
Oh my
How far
god,
got
dude.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Alfari
Wait,
got
they're throwing.
baited.
They're
Oh.
throwing.
Yeah, TL is actually throwing. They got 3v5'd at the end.
Wait, I feel like they actually could have just won right there if they didn't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, where's TSM going? They were
TSM
heading
is
to
going
the.
to sit here, and if they leave, they're going to do Elder. That's what I would do. If the enemy team... So, like, yeah, they should do Elder. They should do Elder right now.
Yeah.
Jensen might TP, though. Where's Tactical going?
Hey. Wait.
Are they just
it's
giving
over.
it?
They're
Wait,
going to give
Tactical's-
it.
Yeah, tactical's 1 HP.
Yeah, I mean it's a Raptor for Elder trade though, so it's not horrible for TL.
Oh my god.
Tactical is getting the counter jungle here. Oh,
He
and
is
red
getting the
buff.
counter
Holy
jungle.
shit, dude, that's a 2-for-1.
This game is all over the place. Holy moly.
Dude, Alfari got baited so hard. Holy shit. He actually got Lee Syndrome there. Like, there's no way you should go in and trade kill for Rel anyways. Even if he kills Rel. Like, he's probably like, oh, fuck, if only I just killed her, right? Like, it doesn't matter. He should not have gone in.
Yeah, if they just play on the Elder, then it's their
Yeah.
situation to win.
Oh, thank you, Alfari. I'm actually so blessed to have you. It's just another situation that's gonna... TSM cannot.
I don't see how
Be
TL is
fucking
gonna
around
hold
this time.
again. I don't think it's likely.
Yeah, you can't hold.
Oh, just
Now
you
you have no
wait.
turrets. Just you wait, guys.
Yeah, I mean,
It's fucking impossible. It's fucking impossible. I don't understand how TSM made this game so close, but how could this game have gone this long? I don't know.
Core DJ has a new ward item. Oh my god, he does.
wait a
Ooh,
minute.
just- Wardstone.
Stirring Wardstone, Poggers.
Isn't that thing fucking horrible?
They buffed the shit out of it. It's
Yeah,
like,
they buffed the shit out of it. It's actually good now.
it gives you like 12% bonus of all stats or something.
Yeah, but like you're
Yeah.
a fucking support. Why do you need that?
I
Well,
think
it's
it's just
only-
because it's insanely cheap, right? It's 1,000 gold,
It's
and
like
you're
1.2,
getting
yeah.
you're getting
Oh,
like
okay.
50 AP. You're getting like 100 and something HP. You're getting 4 wards instead of 3.
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
you increase your maximum ward count as well. Really
Oh.
nice.
Oh, they get the tactical flash instantly.
Oh! The Jarn can get out.
Oh, Alfari got that
Ooh,
Elder.
the fucking headshot.
Oh wait, Lost just died.
How?
He just got sniped by Tactical.
Holy shit, Tactical!
Tactical wins these.
I think he's dead.
No way.
Oh,
Can't.
Viego wins these.
Bye bye.
Yo, Tactical actually made the hero play of a century there.
But because TSM
Ooh,
forces with
double lift
Elder,
shoes
they
are
lose.
safe.
Yeah. The shoes are safe, boys. Whew.
The shoes are safe.
Yeah, they're not getting eaten.
Would you have eaten
I
your
think if I was
shoes?
TSM, I would feel exactly like Cooney right there, where it's just like, what the fuck? How did that one go 45? Everyone's not even happy. They're just like, nice. Guys,
They're
don't
just
let this
like,
game LCS.
fuck me.
It's a dub. It's an
It's
official
just one of those
dub.
feelings where you know you're gonna get absolutely railed after the game.
Yo, I want to see the players put on face masks for their interview at the end, just to keep up with the fucking shitty appearances. Oh, the dab.
Yeah, did he just dab?
A very,
that what I
very
saw?
light dab.
What the fuck?
If you're gonna dab, you gotta fully commit to it on stage. You can't pussy out.
Yeah, you can't half-ass dab like that. What the hell? Maybe he wasn't trying to.
Oh, there's Santorin with the mask.
The bear was not looking very useful this game.
He did not look useful.
I think it's time to bench the bear for, or maybe not. Maybe too.
Yeah,
late
dude,
for it.
I agree. I think any champ that loses a game should probably never be considered.
No,
Yeah.
not,
To be picked
no,
again.
not Volibear in the LCS, but I think it's time for TL to bench the bear. I think Voli's strength is to make plays happen the first like 10, 15 minutes, and he didn't do anything.
That's true.
Kind of blows, guys.
This
That's
is true. I mean, I don't know. I think Volley is one of the strongest junglers. I just don't think Sunder is probably the way to go. He's just too slow.
Jungle gap. That's all I'm gonna say, guys. Jungle gap.
Mm-hmm.
You just think he can't engage the Thunder.
Yeah, and I mean just getting to people.
He had
Like
the
I don't even think you
Karma
need.
though, right?
Huh?
Like the move speed from Karma.
He does, but I don't know.
I mean, Volley Karma should, in theory, be good. It's probably better against squishies than bruisers because the stun is gonna insta kill him. Where a 1 second stun doesn't do shit against Viego. He just turns around and starts beating your ass. Dude, I want to watch the Sheesh video on stream. Actually, it's too good.
Oh no.
I can't pass up an opportunity to watch some of the greatest content out there.
Oh.
Where
Good
is it?
luck.
Where is it?
Good luck. Have fun.
You guys don't want to watch it with me?
I mean, I totally would. Like, I would love to watch it, but my internet's just cutting out real bad right now. I don't think I can handle it.
Damn it! Where is it?
Maybe they deleted it.
It's on Team Liquid LOL, I'm guessing.
Yeah. I'm gonna search for it.
We have to find it, guys. We can't let this go unnoticed. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I found it. It's so good.
Undeleted. That's
It's
surprising.
undeleted, dude. I'm gonna send it to you guys right now.
Jesus Christ.
Max that volume.
You think that's why TL lost? Because Tactical was still physically cringing from having to record that?
I think Core was physically cringed for. He's gonna be cringed for a whole month. Actually, he'll have horrible posture after
We'll
this.
go 3, 2, 1, go. After
Okay.
go, you're gonna start saying sheesh however long you can.
Pull
Okay?
it
Okay.
up.
3, 2, 1, go.
Someone asked, is it supposed to be purposely cringe? I don't know, man. You be the judge.
Core is phoning this one in hard.
Core has literally no interest whatsoever in this video. Lita's physically in pain, yeah.
Fuck. And I realized when I was in the higher tone, it was not gonna work if I
I'm
keep
gonna
doing
die.
it.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Do it one more time.
They're doing it again?
Loud and longest? Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Let's do that one more time, but also as loud as you can. So the producer didn't get enough. They're like, that was so fucking good, guys. I want to fucking inhale a bit more of that one.
This is so bad, dude.
It's like a boomer hears the word sheesh. They're like, oh my god, sheesh, so funny. Can you guys do a sheesh for me?
That's so fucked up, dude. That's their punishment for losing the fucking spring finals, or what?
I can't watch it anymore, guys. I can't watch
Yeah,
it
I
anymore.
didn't make it through the end. That was.
I can't.
I mean, I knew it would be bad, but that was. That was pretty
here's the
fucking
crazy
bad.
Thing. Look at the like to dislike ratio. Who liked this video? 173 to 5? This should be like the most downvoted video on YouTube.
It's got to be like really, really young Fortnite players or something. I don't know.
I just don't understand. This is like the most internal screaming I've ever, like. I need to go. I'm gonna go pee, but like I actually need to feel like I need to. I don't know, like fucking take a shower after watching that.
Need to
I'll be right back, guys.
flush the systems.
Flush the system.
Wait, what is this meme Liquid just tweeted? Going 19-0 against TSM during MSS, losing to TSM FTX first day of summer
welcome
split.
back to the Verizon post-game
Fuck
interview.
is
This
MSS?
Time we're in studio. Power of
The
Evil, it's good to have you back.
mid-season
Not just here
Showdown?
in LCS, but also
Showdown.
on stage.
Yeah.
How's it feel to be back here and playing?
When the fuck did they go 19-0 against
It has been
TSM?
insane.
don't
Honestly,
know.
Oh, it was like a
When
game
it
score,
started the
maybe?
season, Instantly, you have like a crazy
Maybe that was a
Oh,
game score.
It was really high.
Yeah, probably.
Did you expect it to be
Oh,
that close
okay.
coming in?
I thought they meant like 19 wins. That makes sense.
In the third place match, or
my
like
God,
the
Pee
way
Wee
to the
interview.
finals. But I think we have been doing pretty good in scrims, and I think we have been improving a lot throughout the season. So I was pretty confident going into the match. And after the early game, I thought we had it in the back. Took a little while, but we got it in the end.
Right, and so tell me about that, of course, because Viego, a champion we haven't seen ever on the LCS stage for a variety of reasons. What was the reasoning for taking that here up against the Silas?
Well, so in the early game, you could see the advantage of Viego is that normally you always have to push against the Silas. I shoved him into the turret a lot of times.
Now
and
that is
Patient-
content,
we even
guys.
attempted the early
Patient
power
times
dive on
bow
him,
time, like-
which I
or
think
bow
he
tie,
did a
like
good
a
job at avoiding.
Clown
And
one.
from that point on, we just
Pride Month.
you normally have a pretty good control.
What
in
the
pride,
fuck?
Try to get that one reset. And
I
think
can't
we
see
shoot
it.
on the top lane.
I
when
thought-
got that
doesn't he-
one
does he
reset, I
always
just
wear a bow
kill,
tie?
Kill. And I think that's kind of like Viego.
I
He's
don't know.
Katarina, but a little more fun.
A little more fun, yeah. Is
feel like I
there
remember
anything
him with one.
specifically in the 1v1 matchup though where
Definitely
why you
seems
would
like
want
something
this
he would
game to
wear.
kind
I don't know
of
if he
be
always
advantage?
does it, but
Well,
I don't think this is the
I feel
first
like
time
at
either.
Any point in the game, you just win.
Wait, how
the
can you
1v1,
tell it's
so you
pride
you
there?
never need to be worried about.
It's
Because it's
so
a
hard to
fucking
see.
rainbow.
Your items.
Dude,
just
the
match up
colors
really
are
well
so
against
hard to
others' items.
see,
You can go for the
but I'm
blade or the
colorblind.
king,
You're
or
colorblind.
you can later on I bought a
Yeah.
spell
Which
position,
colors are hard
get
to
more
see?
healing. So I feel like your items are just
Like-
really good against them.
Right, and then of course
Sneaky
Sneaky's
said
saying,
it was
how
a
can you
little
tell the
tricky,
rainbow
let's
bow
say.
tie
Yeah,
is a
as the
pride
game went
thing?
on, how are you feeling in that bottom lane
It does
team
not
fight
look
where
rainbow at
you
all
guys
to
got
me.
aced despite
Oh,
trying
wow,
to win the
dude.
game with
Wait,
the
what does
red
it look
buff?
like?
Colorblind, yeah.
Honestly,
It
I'm
looks
not
like a-
striped or
I'm really
what?
proud of
Like a
how
two-color
EA came
stripe,
out,
yeah.
because you could really
Oh,
see
okay.
the second and third dragon. They
I need to
outdid
go look at it
us a
again.
ton,
I
and
feel
they
like if
did a
it
really
zoomed
good
in
job
more
at
to
these
it, I
objective fights
maybe you could
to
see more.
keep
Have you ever
securing them.
considered
We
just,
got
like, learning how to
everything, we got, like,
see
the
colors?
Dragon Soul, we got the elders.
Did
and
you
we
know? It
always,
feels like
I would
my
say, like,
kindergarten
won
teacher
out at
didn't
these
teach me
objective
colors well
fights
enough.
by, you know, like
It's not
using
just-
the objective even as like
just lacking
like a
knowledge
shield
is what it
against the
feels
Azure,
like.
because the Azure was like just outranging us way too
It's
hard
so
with the
weird.
karma. So we needed to permanently make them engage into us, and at the very end.
By the way,
when we
were you
strong
guys
enough,
putting your
we
webcams so
engaged
that
on
you
them,
don't cover up any
instantly
of the
backed
mic
out,
or
and
any
we
of the
could just use
sponsors?
our ultimates to like get objectives.
I'd have it
turrets,
really
right?
fucking
And you could
small.
see that
Yeah, I
on
had
bot
it
lane we were a
small
little bit
under
overconfident, we
rel
went a little
for
bit
that
too
game.
deep, and it bit us back.
Okay.
All right, well, last
Under
one.
rel.
It's a very
Hold on,
long
I'm gonna
season,
just,
right?
I'm
It's the
actually
first
just
time
gonna
we've carried
back
the
up
records
for
over, but
one
we're now
second,
resetting
figure
here
out
in the
how
summer.
I can do
How are you
this.
feeling about you and the rest
Yeah,
of the
rel
summer
was like
kind of moving through
above
the
the
end of
mini-map.
summer?
Oh, I see.
Well, we have
Should I
a
just
pretty
put
good
my
cam,
advantage
like,
now,
up here?
starting on the top of the win-loss ratio.
That's a fine
And
spot.
obviously, it's
Where?
one of the best feelings to start.
Top
the season
right
with a
has
victory
top
and
right has
it's,
nothing
like,
except for the
such
Baron
a
timer,
hype
which I'm
game
not
as
even
well,
covering
so
up.
Hopefully we
Oh.
can, you know, transition.
I think top
into
right's
the next
good because you
few
can make
days
webcam
and,
bigger.
You know,
Uh-huh.
win against EG and GGS.
What about
Oh, hopefully more
center of
videos.
the screen?
People, thank you so much
Thank
for
you,
talking to
everyone.
me.
Just,
All right, we are
center.
going to go to a break, but don't go too far
Alright,
away.
alright,
When we
so I
return,
should
we're going
put
to
it
see the
under
new
rel?
face of evil. Don't go too far.
I think that's where I've always done it.
I'm in the top right, and I made my cam bigger. Hope it works.
In the top right,
Under rel.
Yeah.
See.
I feel like there's more space under
Holy
rel
shit,
than
I'm
over
tiny,
Nocturne.
guys.
Wait, are you like,
I'm tiny.
are you not
Alright,
covering up
I'm tiny
Nocturne? Are you like
double
to the right of him or left of him?
Let me see.
I need to move this thing.
I
Wait,
don't
there's,
know. I
like-
feel like you're gonna cut off something that you don't want to watch up there. I think under rel is like the only good spot.
There's like no space at the top right.
Yeah, I don't think that works.
I'm mini, guys.
Oh yeah, dude, you can't cover the Red Bull Baron buff sponsor.
Wait.
Come on now.
Top left though. I don't know. It kind of blocks the gameplay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure under rel is the best you're gonna get unless you want to like cover up a player cam.
Under rel.
Under rel.
Yeah, like you block her aftershock. You don't
Let me go
too
look at
small.
it again.
Maybe you chunk a little bit of top lane. Like a slight bit, like, you know, just the black part of the mini-map.
Yeah. That makes sense. I am blocking her aftershock. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
You guys don't need to see that shit.
You can just tell people what.
I
her
could also
lane is.
cover up a fucking player, but it's barely any bigger. No, this is good. I'm vibing with this.
And then you can also show people like funny player reactions if you don't cover a player.
Mm-hmm.
True, true, true.
Yeah, I
Alright,
think
this is
Like
good.
like Bjergsen looking over at a certain somebody.
That one was the perfect play reaction.
That one is so good.
We need the mods to pay out for the predictions, boys. I had faith in TSM the whole time.
yeah.
Did you? I thought you said their draft was shit.
I mean, we all liked fucking DL's draft. They just got Infernal sold.
True.
I think I would have rather had TL's drafts still. Yeah, like even though they lost, I don't think that's the way this is normally gonna go.
Yeah. They should have been able to secure at least one more drag.
Yeah,
on
and like
the,
their plays
Valkyrie
kind of got
too.
fucked up too. Like the one top lane where they went on to rump, or I feel like they should have been able to kill Nocturne there for sure on that gank. 13 minutes no kill though. Like I don't think that's perfect gameplay.
No. Definitely not. Is that a new EG shirt? Looks
Oh
so
wait, Huni
bland.
did spell shield the fucking Lee Sin Q on that top play. I went back and looked at it again.
Oh, I see. And then he I like the insta, like, port on the ganker. That always is one of the things that like sucks about ganking champs that have like dash, that you can't actually give them the reach around from behind because they'll just dash to you.
Yeah. I feel like this still was an opportunity for TL to just like, even though he spell shielded Q, like I don't think they even should have been in that situation. I think they could have gone real hard on this play, just like both flashed in on Nocturne, fucking Silas match Viego's TP, just went for the more aggressive route. But I don't know, first game of the season, usually people are like kind of more on the safe side.
What the fuck is
Yeah.
EGP?
Who
Evil
is
Genius
EGP?
Penis.
Guys, we are supposed to cut the vulgarity out here.
Yeah,
Oh,
no
I'm-
penises.
Yeah, guys, seriously, you can't say
Are they
that.
showing? So they keep showing Shiro. This guy's apparently Dan, right? The
Danny.
Kaisa one trick. People are saying that he's also like Dan, the like with the what's it called, accent over the A. You guys have played against him, right? The challenger Kaisa main.
I don't recall that,
Oh,
but maybe.
seems right.
Maybe I did actually.
Wait, was Shiro on... Is he that 80 carry who was on Liquid before? Has he been around for a while?
Oh, you're talking
Or
about
no,
Shoryu.
I'm thinking of
No, it's
Shoryu.
different. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, they all have such similar names, dude.
Shiro, Shoryu.
Let's get
Danny
more
Dan.
original, guys.
There's 2 Shiros. One's a top laner. I don't know.
When's someone gonna name themselves Meteos?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Do you guys think that we should release a longest sheesh video?
Jesus Christ.
Feels pretty meta right now.
Only if we get to do it louder a second time.
I think Core wants to.
Dude,
redo.
whoever
He
the
didn't-
producer
he didn't have a
is-
good performance in that one. I think we should get him for the next.
Whoever the producer is there who is telling them, like, who was talking to them, there's no way you can convince me she doesn't hate both of them. And her job, and her company. Like, there's absolutely
Really?
no way I'll believe it.
Trying to get fired.
No. I think like whoever told. Okay, like the thing is, it all comes down to whoever's idea that was. That idea was shit. And the second thing is like after they recorded that, who thought it'd be a good idea to actually post it?
Dude, yeah, I feel like
Who
there's
wanted to post that?
so many layers it had to go through, and then it actually gets released. It only takes one person being like, "Hold up, what the fuck is this? This is so bad."
I like our theory that their Tactical and Core were still physically cringing from the video, and that's why they lost.
Oh,
Yep.
dude,
I think that's a good
100%.
one.
They're fucking like hanging their heads in shame knowing that's out there.
I know. They're like in the middle of the team fight. Tactical was like, "Holy fuck, is that video still live?" And then he eased in. He's like, "I can't control it, guys."
Yeah, they started coming back. They were able to forget about the video for a little bit, and then someone accidentally said "sheesh" in comms, and then it just
Yeah.
oh man, it was like a trigger
PTSD.
for them. They just froze up, started convulsing,
PTSD.
hands started shaking.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, there has to be a better fucking place to put our webcam that is not a mini place. I'm gonna find it, guys. I've got to find it.
Good luck.
What if you just cut it in half and put like half one place and half another
Wait,
place?
is my place not? Is my place not good? It doesn't cover up any of the sponsors,
Where?
like on the bottom left. I think my place was totally fine. Let me ask Riot, because they're the ones who told me that my sponsors were covering up the
Wait, what?
correct spot.
In the
But, like,
bottom
this is
left?
fine. Let me-
There's definitely
Yeah,
sponsors
the bottom,
in the bottom left.
on top of their sponsors.
Oh,
It's a good spot, no?
like where it
Exactly.
doesn't show the players.
Yeah, I'm slightly covering up the player. That's true.
Well, I
could,
mean, like
like, do that.
the champion is selected.
Do
I mean, I guess you're
block
covering up the
champ?
LCS logo.
Yeah, let me ask them if it's cool. Anyway, I'm just gonna go back to live. I don't want to cover up the player either. That's fine. We're still be able to see the players on this.
I think you're probably blocking the champ when they don't do team fight, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask.
I mean, it just depends. I think if they care about you covering up the LCS logo. Because otherwise, how would people know what we're
Yeah,
watching?
they said it was cool. They said it was cool
Oh, really?
to put it on top of the sponsors. It's cool. That way, it doesn't have to be fucking super turbo tiny.
Mm.
Oh shit, man! I gave their video 60 more dislikes. We did, guys. I feel bad now.
Wait, really?
I feel really
Nice.
bad.
What's the ratio now?
I don't want to look. I feel like I feel like I just actually like punched their YouTube channel in the face. You know what, guys? Go give that video a big like.
Yeah,
Oh.
encourage
Yeah.
them to make more like that.
Well, if you liked the video, maybe you should go like it. I don't know if anyone liked the video.
I'm gonna actually listen to the fucking. What are they talking about? Go to the live stream real quick.
This is the live stream.
I wonder what the meta is going to shake out to be, because at MSI, I don't know how much you guys watched, but it was like pretty much only the roaming playmaking mids actually won games. Like anytime someone played a like farm mid, they were just hard losing. But there also were kills before 13 minutes in most of those games, so maybe scaling's the way to go. It is North America.
It's NA. I mean, the game we just saw with TSM, in my opinion, top 3, top 4 team in the LCS, and they couldn't close out that soul. They got soul at 27 minutes, and they couldn't close for 18 minutes straight. Like that is completely embarrassing.
Yeah.
I think scaling has to be the way in NA, because you will not get punished, and then you just go to Worlds, get shit on, and go next.
That's literally what happens, though. Like most of the time.
Yeah, of course. I mean, that's just how the game. That's how it works in LCS. People are just making so many mistakes. Scaling is a huge deal. Then you go get fucking your cheeks clapped by the best teams in the world. You're like, damn, scaling just doesn't work, guys. I can't play the game. They're gonna win in 20 minutes.
Yeah, when you play against the good teams who are doing this shit they do at MSI, they're just like full HP diving you 2v1 on like the second wave. It's just like, huh. I didn't know that could happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, or like it's like you even know that it can happen, but you're just like, no one is consistent enough in NA to do it. So I don't know, you're just like conditioned to think that like, oh, they're just playing risky. You know, it's like it's really hard. It's really mechanical. Like there has to be some way we can outplay, and I don't know. It feels so bad.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of it's just better teams recognizing where they can punish. So like, I remember one thing that would happen to me is if I took like not even like a terrible trade, but just took a trade where I got slightly chunked bot lane, a lot of teams would be fucking setting up a dive with their jungler immediately.
Yep.
And then it's like I'm just fucked from there, even though all I did was take a trade that ended up with both of us getting chunked, but like my jungler wasn't able to be there and theirs was, and I just died for it eventually.
Dude, it's just jungle gap. Like, what can these poor laners do?
It actually is jungle gap.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Jungle's the most powerful role in the game.
Well, more about the coordination of the team where they can
It's
make a
crazy
play,
how
but,
jungle
you
is
know.
such a powerful role, but everyone who plays it's just so bad that only people who don't play jungle understand just how good it is. Like, man, imagine if one of these insane lane players actually took their talents into the jungle. It would be unfair.
I don't know, man. I think that Wei
It would just be
and
unfair.
Canyon know just how strong the role is.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Look, the logic goes like this: if you win your lane, it's because you're better. If you lose your lane, it's because their jungler's better.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's just flowchart League of Legends logic.
Yeah, dude, I'm getting pushed in a fat wave. I take a trade and then I get dove. Oh, I don't know, dude. It's nothing I could do. It's fucking jungler.
Anytime that happens to you, it's because the enemy jungler is it's jungle gap, and then anytime you get a big wave in the enemy turret and your jungler and mid laner come 4v2 dive bot lane, it's because you're better and you set it up.
Yeah, when people wonder what happens to junglers in LCS junglers in NA, this is what happens. This is a post-game review on average, except it's not just sneaky and double lift. It's sneaky double lift, your mid laner, and your top laner all saying the same thing.
Okay.
Man, are you
Hit it,
sure we
hit it,
should have
hit it.
played topside this game? Like, I couldn't really do anything bottom. I really think if you just came bottom, dude, like we could have carried this. Okay,
That's
I'll go bottom
facts.
next game. Next game? Oh, dude, I don't know. Like, this top lane, it's really just a volatile matchup. Not enough jungle pressure.
I need you top.
Are you sure you should be farming your Raptors there, Meteos? Like, do you really... Like, is Raptors really going to win us the game?
You know, I actually think that mentality is a lot less common in my experience. Like it's a meme, right? It's a huge meme because it does happen, but I feel like these days the like more common mentality with pros is like if I don't get any resources, it's not my fault if we lose. And also, I'm so good I don't need jungle resource to like win. Like I'm so good that like I can play weak side and like win lane.
Hmm.
I feel like that's way more common now than it used to be back in the day when everyone was super
Oh.
toxic and spamming jungle pings.
Where are
At
you
least in
seeing
public.
this? Introduce me to these guys.
Oh shit. I mean, it just depends on what team environments you've been on, right? But like I think the whole like concept of like people slowly being introduced like weak side, strong side, and like I don't know, it just I feel like the dynamic definitely changed over the years. Like when I was on CLG, I definitely used to like argue with Darshan all the time about who gets resources. And then like every single year that sort of thing just goes lower and lower. It's more of like it's more about like how the team can get ahead. And also mid never gets included in those conversations. So it just depends on how your mid is. Cause like, you know, it's like top and mid or top and bottom are arguing and then your mid laner pipes up and is like, yeah, how about we just always play to mid? Like every game. And then I'll decide like where I want to go after I push. I don't know.
Huh.
It's a shit show.
It's a shit show.
Jungle is the worst role to play. 100%.
Oh my god.
I think the jungle is the worst role to play when your teammates don't know how stressful it is to play jungle. And they just think that you
Dude,
can be everywhere at
the
all
best
the
team
time.
would be a team of 5 people who are like mechanically good enough to play lanes, but have also played enough jungle to know how jungle works and what to expect
Yeah.
from it.
Yeah, big time.
So a team of 5 jungle mains, auto-filled.
But like they have to actually be able to play the lane. Like you can't just have them auto-filled, be like, "Yep, I'm gonna pick fucking Janna and get shit on in jungle gap."
Hmm. I could see it. Maybe.
It'd be crazy. It'd be buck wild.
You see the analysts all predicted EG to win?
Really? Is Danny Phantom that powerful?
He's fucking crazy. Even has his name on his shirt in the middle. They all have that.
Oh, you're right. Huh.
Let's see. Oh my god. They're too zoomed.
They really did not like playing with Deathly, man. They were like Deathly. You after seeing the fucking TriCast reaction to your play, that Kaisa game where you just walked up and didn't do anything,
Oh, the fucking
We
like
are-
bot lane.
putting Danny in. And Deathly's like, but what about all the other games? Kyle. The Chad Kyle, aka Danny.
I hope he wins so they interview him and they have to ask, why Danny?
Why Danny?
That's not even your name.
That's so weird. You could have picked any fantasy name, dude. You could have been fucking Baker. Baker's cousin. You could have done
Baker.
anything.
Huh, Baker.
Baker. You could have done anything.
But he chose Danny.
But he chose Danny instead. Big Denergy. I like Big Denergy.
Oh, baby.
That's got to be one of the weirdest names a pro's taken. Like a
That'd be
normal
like
name,
if
but not
you-
their
if you-
normal name.
like, your name is William, and like you just for some reason picked Chris.
Yeah.
Why? Wow, Dennis is looking very thick right now, man. His chest is looking very puffed up.
He just worked out. He's huge.
He's so thick and tight.
I wonder if he ever gets
My
worried about
God.
his arms getting too huge to be able to like operate on this tiny keyboard.
Yeah, like
So-
his arm is just so big, and muscular. He can't like fucking bend it.
Yeah.
Just stiff as a.
Crushes the mouse as he uses it.
That's a big
Holy
reason why
sh-
I haven't been going to the gym. I'm just trying to avoid that.
That's
Mm.
a crazy.
It's a real risk for pro players.
You're just gripping the mouse so hard that in the middle of a team fight, you just fucking crumple it. I've
Then
had
you
that
be-
problem before.
Then
Definitely.
you become tens and need 5 mouses for every game.
Does he have 5 mouses for every game?
and mouse pads. Yeah.
Dude,
What?
he changes scents all the time, and he has like multiple mice and multiple mouse pads that he swaps between.
Like in the game or what?
Um, I don't know if he switches like between rounds.
Why the fuck does he need that? How's that helpful as an FPS player? I feel like you'd want the same thing, no?
No, people change their scents a lot.
I mean, I could
FPS.
see it if you were using a different gun. Is he like fucking, yo, can we pause? I got an op. Let me get my fucking slow mouse out. Like, I don't know.
Maybe.
That seems completely crazy to me. But obviously, I'm not really an FPS player, so I would take his word on it.
Yeah, FPS players are very picky about a lot of things. It's kind of interesting.
Yeah, I mean, when the precision matters that much, I probably would be too. You're just
Yeah,
off
yeah.
by a little bit, and you don't get that head click. It's over.
hmm I mean, there's some similarities in League with, skill shots and stuff, but it's not as like constant as trying to click ahead.
Yeah, and like most of League is not like super high precision. League is a lot more about like flick accuracy. Like, if you're shooting a skill shot, you can have your mouse on any part of the line of the skill shot as long as it's aimed the right way. The only
Yeah.
champs, like part of the reason why, whenever people talk about, the hardest champ to play, the normal champs like, Azir, Riven, Yasuo come up. But I actually think Cassio is one of the hardest champs to play for that reason, because he's basically an AD carry where you have to A-click. But imagine not being able to like A-click the ground to auto attack. Like you actually have to put your cursor directly on them every like half second, and then move it back behind you to move. And it's just like extremely like fast and precise movements to play something like Cassio. I think
Yeah,
she's incredibly
Cassio
hard
has
for
the
that reason.
benefit of like when you press E, you don't interrupt your movement command. So let's say you're like strafing left or right, and you press E on a champion, you'll cast E and then you'll immediately start moving that same direction without having to add another command in.
I actually didn't know that. That is good to know. That does make it
Yeah.
easier.
Like, let's say you're chasing someone with Cassio, right? You just click forward and then you spam E, and your character will still keep moving forward.
Really?
It's not like playing AD carry where you have to like stutter and then move forward again.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Interesting.
obviously you wouldn't want to just send one move command and then follow it though.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Huh, does it is it as fast as if you click again? It's like not similar to an auto
Actually
attack
don't
where
know.
you cancel part of the animation.
I didn't know.
Not sure.
Yeah,
Not sure.
I don't know.
Damn. The more you know. I'm gonna go play some Cassio.
I haven't seen any Cassio really.
I mean, she's
Probably
so
not
much
that good.
harder than every other champ and just not as good.
Yeah, yeah. Or just a balance thing.
I think Syndra's really hard for that reason too, except like Syndra, you can be moving while casting all your spells, so it's like you really need some like fast and accurate clicks.
Yeah. Those small little balls you got to throw down.
It's time to ask the question that is asked every day. What'd you guys eat today?
A biscuit of egg, bacon, cheese.
I got Ruts Hawaiian barbecue.
Ooh,
That place is really
I
good
haven't
if you
had
had it.
Hawaiian barbecue in a while.
Azale
like it?
recommended that place to me, and it's pretty fucking good.
Ruts?
Yeah.
What do you get?
I mean, I don't actually get the same thing every time. I just get like some kind of I don't know, like beef and rice plate. They've got like beef teriyaki. Sometimes get loco moco.
That sounds fucking good. I'm
Mhm.
eating a sandwich right now. Not bad, not bad.
The pictures I see of the food, the plates they're using look like a home plates. Looks very cozy.
Yeah, I mean the restaurant itself is actually really close to me. Like, I walk there sometimes, but
Mhm.
yeah, it's not like a super fancy spot, but their food's good.
Oh wait, God! You see the Dignitas name?
Why does Dignitas get to make Quantum Pay in their name, but then TSM can't have FTX?
Dignitas Quantum Pay.
Is that what it is? Quantum?
Mm-hmm. I
I-
mean, it's like this very like hacker man's stylized. But like, why does TSM not get to add FTX, but they get to add an entire name?
They said something about it being a cryptocurrency site. Wait, they just switched something in Evil Geniuses. Did they have it
Mhm.
spelled wrong?
Oh, Evil Geniuses, and it's switched to Evil Geniuses.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Wait.
The quick edit.
Yo,
Oh, shit.
wait, dude, we're watch partying. We're not allowed to shit on their broadcast.
Hey,
I didn't see anything.
We're not
noticing.
We're not shitting on anything, guys. We're having a laugh.
Geniuses.
Geniuses.
But yeah, that was the thing I was reading. Was something about the fact that it's crypto.
Hmm.
Like that's some term. Like I think you can't have a gambling thing either in your name, or even as a
What is
sponsor.
Quantum Pay?
No idea.
I googled it a second ago. It looked like a debit card type thing.
Quantum Payroll Services.
It's a
Nope.
digital bank. I see. It's kind of like Apple and Android Pay.
I
Interesting.
guess.
They're competing in a very strict market. I mean, everyone already uses Apple, Android Pay, Google Wallet.
But it's Quantum Pay. Putting quantum in the name makes it
True.
sound pretty futuristic.
Mm-hmm. Quantum, nano. Just add a random futuristic word.
Mhm, people
NanoPay.
like that.
Nano Pay. Omega Pay.
Quantum might be the best word for that because like everyone knows quantum is like a scientific term, but most people don't actually know anything about it.
I'm one of them. I don't know anything about it.
I mean,
Do you guys?
I don't know much. No, I mean, I know there's like quantum physics. People talk about like the Schrodinger's box thing where like particles react differently if they're being observed or not. I don't know. That's the extent of my knowledge.
Yeah, no idea.
Quantum physics. The Aurelian Soul player.
Yep.
That's the extent of my knowledge.
The Aurelian Soul
Yeah, I
player.
just see him coming bot lane all the fucking time. Hate that stuff.
I don't like quantum, guys.
Mm-hmm.
I got roam spot too much.
Flying over the wall.
But Quantum's he's the best, man. What the fuck? I hosted him yesterday, actually.
That's kind of hot.
Yeah, I usually get on comms with him when I play with him on my team.
Dude,
I watch his stream sometimes.
sneaking.
He's got good vibes.
I know that you're homies with Laceration, but I was watching your stream for literally 2 minutes when Laceration was complaining that some games he has to go Serpent's Fang, and he thinks that that is really stupid because Shield Bow is broken. And it just sounded to me like he doesn't ever want to not do the most like optimal DPS Zed build. Like every champion in the game has to like change their build up depending on what the enemy team is building. You know, sometimes AD carry you have to build fucking Lord Doms because they're all tanky as fuck.
Well,
But like
you
that
heard
was the most
this-
cringe argument I've ever heard, and I could tell that you were so dialed out.
Yeah. I mean, we started playing, and he was keeping going, so it's hard to focus on it. But like, I mean, I
Yeah.
could see it from the haste perspective as Zed. Like, if you have 0 haste, it probably feels pretty terrible, no?
Yeah, it does, but League is a game of trade-offs. Like it just sounded like the way that he was arguing about it was just like, yeah, I just think that Shield Bow is like way too fucking strong, and I'm like, who's buying Shield Bow? Like this. Is there any games where everyone is like abusing Shield Bow? Like I think Viego's abusing Shield Bow. I think Xin Zhao's abusing it. Like
Yeah. Well,
Xin Zhao abusing shield bow.
yeah, the
like I
melees.
just
The
he's
melees
like 80
definitely
carries
abuse
are
it.
just so broken because they can go Shield Bow, and then I have to build Serpent's Fang, and then I just I don't have any haste, and then my champion doesn't function anymore. I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't know if that's how that works because you know, like Zed, I think I died to literally like ult into auto E into like I flash his Q and die anyways. Like I
Yeah. I mean, his perspective is that he's basically only Zed, and he hates Shield Bow because he's an assassin.
Yeah, yeah.
It makes sense. Yeah.
I just thought it was cringe he was talking about like game balance in the lens of somebody who only wants to play Zed and wants the game to be balanced around that.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
one tricks are probably the most disconnected from what makes the game balanced over any League player.
Yeah, for sure. Even even I would say people who are like really really against playing other roles too. It's similar to being a one trick. It's like if if you actually think that jungle is like way too fucking broken, but you've never played jungle yourself, that's not
Dude,
gonna work.
who would do that? No one would do
Yeah.
that.
No one would do
I've
that.
never heard of that. Yeah, I mean it's always the truth. Like if something's so good, then just play it, dude. Like that's how video games work. There's always gonna be something OP. No matter what balance changes they put in the game, there will always be a best thing. And if you're someone who never wants to play the best and you only want to complain about it, like you're kind of doing it to yourself.
I think the only exception to that is when the best thing is really unfun, like Yumi.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Then
mean,
then I'm fine with like people complaining. Like I'm never gonna want to play Yumi or Sona or Lulu, but like I think it's bullshit that they're really broken. I would agree with those people.
yeah. I mean, I'm definitely not someone who never complains about stuff. Like I think there's stuff that's really fucking lame for the game, but you know, it's not like everything that's good is a problem, right? Like there has to be
Yeah,
a
yeah.
best something.
Yeah, for sure.
To me,
How
it's
come the
always
game
just
is fucking 45 minutes delayed. I feel like
Yeah,
have we
what's-
been out of game for a really long time, guys? Because like I feel
Yeah,
like it's
yeah.
only been I don't know. Oh, it's been 37 minutes
Yeah.
since we've
it's
last
been
seen
a
some gameplay.
bad delay. Someone in chat reminded me when the Wukong rework came out. It was what Harambe complaining about it.
dude,
And it turned out Wukong was like the most broken champ ever. Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
literally where the 200 years meme came from.
Yep.
For whatever reason, that shit always gets put on Aphelios, but it was about Wukong.
Yep.
Oh, really? I did not know
Yeah,
that.
it was
The
a
more you know,
direct
guys.
response to Harambe.
Wow, I had no idea.
I've never heard 200 years used in reference to Wukong though.
Wow.
even though that
the
was what
whole
it was
time I
about.
thought it was about Aphelios.
Yeah, I
And,
mean
like,
that's.
the video involved Aphelios too.
But the
I
actual
see, I
quote.
see.
I mean, there was a video about Aphelios where they talk about 200 years, but
Yeah, yeah.
like the actual origin of the quote was about Wukong.
And did
Yep.
you guys see the guy? The only relevant thing I know is like the guy who initially posted that left Riot really recently.
I did.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, it was like Riot Lutzberg, and he made a farewell post that included the 200 years meme. But
Oh,
like he's moving on to something else.
that's funny.
Yeah.
I saw one dude who left Riot. I don't remember who he was, but he's like, now that I don't work at Riot anymore, I can finally ask everyone for their password. I thought that shit was pretty
Mhm.
good.
That's
Because there's
good.
that tip: a Riot employee will never ask if your password.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, I was gonna
That's
ask. Can ask what you meant by that.
I thought it was clever. I lolled.
Yeah, that's good.
Ooh, first pick Rumble. Holy shit! Are we sure we should be starting another game already? It's only been like 40 minutes.
It's a little too fast.
Did they have time to get all the COVID out of the stadium?
Maybe not. Put your mask on. Lee Song.
Second game where Ezreal's the highest prio
Second.
80 carry.
Yeah, it's a flashback. Ezreal Lee on one team, that's TL. TSM picking Rumble Viego.
Ooh.
And I think Viego is particularly broken and egregious because he's flexible in 3 roles. I mean, I guess you can say
And
the same
Master
thing for Lee
Yi.
Sin and Rumble. And Master Yi. Yes, that's big.
I mean, Viego was like last picked last game, wasn't he? I don't think he was picked early.
Oh, Tyson.
I fucking love playing Kai'Sa against Ezreal. I think this matchup is so fun for both sides. Because it's like the better player will usually do more. It feels like a game of like strongest shield versus like strongest spear or whatever, where a good Kai'Sa is like fucking Ezreal every fight, and a good Ezreal is like poking and making like stopping the engage. It's cool.
Why does Kai'Sa's splash look so much hotter than normal? What is this?
I think you're just horny right now, Sneaky.
It looks so much better.
I think Mercury's in retrograde.
What?
Mercury's
I
in
think you
retrograde.
guys- what is Mercury's in retrograde?
If you don't know, then I can't even explain it to you.
Uh,
Clearly, you know
Jack-
nothing about astrology.
Chat, what is that? Pulling out astrology. Well, Ezreal Leona. This is a classic combo.
Oh, baby.
Oh baby. What is the You know, I still feel like sometimes Ezreal should go the like old build, quote unquote, the one with Dustblade.
You think you should, or like just sometimes?
Yeah. I think sometimes, yeah.
I could see it. I don't know
It's
when though.
so much fucking damage, man. And when you get a kill and you go invis, it's like you just get so thick
Yeah.
and muscular.
The invis is really powerful.
Dude, I get tilted when I play against an Ezreal. He does like some fucking ape E flash in or something, and then he's just gone.
Yeah, he's just gone. No, it's actually so good.
I'm legit always confused when he disappears, or
Yeah,
Varus
yeah,
too.
you're just like it like it breaks the rule of the game. Like, why does that champ have a stealth? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Where'd
do
he
think
go?
Duskblade
Did he
is.
die?
Yeah, Duskblade's pretty good, I think.
How often do you guys get your chat telling you to go Stridebreaker on the worst champs ever? Like, my chat tells me to go Stridebreaker, Ezreal, or Ashe all the time. Like, how
Really?
boosted are you guys that you're getting games with those
Stridebreaker
builds?
Ashe.
No, I'm serious. Stridebreaker, Bork, Ashe. My chat tells me to do that, and I'm just like, are you like? I want to know like how many thousand games hardstuck you are.
Are you smoking right now?
I just don't get it.
I could see Stridebreaker Senna with Glacial Augment. Like I've seen that, and it looks troll as hell, but it does do a big slow field, so it's like
That's just
not the
because
worst
Senna
shit
can
ever.
build the fucking full tank, full damage, full attack speed, full lethality. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You can. You're just like Senna.
You think Gwen's gonna be permaban?
Yeah, I think Gwen is like maybe in the same boat as Viego in terms of like unknown power level. It's strange that Viego just went unpicked this game. Oh, wait, am I
I mean,
speaking
last
too
game
soon,
he,
guys?
the previous game he was
Strange.
last picked. He might have
Wait,
some really scuffed matchups or something, which is why you don't see him blind.
Yeah.
I'd like to see it. There's for science, see what happens. Oh wait, I just realized Dig's playing Soul Lane Karma.
Yeah, and they're either playing Soul Lane, Nautilus, or Set here. Probably Set top. Right?
Yeah,
Or
that's
is it-
got to be
is-
it.
Yeah.
Is Nala's jungle buffed on this patch?
Yes.
Is Nautilus jungle good?
I don't know.
I actually have
Yeah.
never seen it.
I don't think it's good.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen it yet since it's been buffed jungle.
I think I was watching Yankos play it on stream or something, and it still looked like his clear was pretty goddamn slow.
You guys have seen the videos on Reddit of the mathematically correct set, right? And
Yeah,
It
Yep.
unironically looks strong. Like, it's good.
it's Gourd Drinker, right? I
Or
think
is
that
it
would.
Stride?
I think
I
it was
don't know.
Gore.
I think
Like,
Gore
think
Drinker
that would
for
be the
like
problem with
that
it.
the Reddit meme thing,
Yeah.
because you get it like a shit ton of attack damage when you're low.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
I think that would be like why it's not viable in pro because Stridebreaker is just so
Yeah,
much
in
engaged.
pro,
and
Stridebreaker set
good.
is so nutty, dude. It's like actually
Yeah.
such a long range to just get
It-
clipped.
And Riot even went out and said that like Juggernauts are not balanced around Stridebreaker being in the game. Like that, there's no trade-off to building Stridebreaker on champs like Sed and fucking Darius. So they need to like look at that item. So I mean, get it while it's hot, guys. Abuse it while it's hot.
Yeah, I mean that's
Delicious engage.
that one. It's like I don't know. That's a big question mark to Riot. 'Cause it's like you just fucking released this item. Like who did you think was gonna be buying it?
Yeah, I don't know. They're like they did this dev post about how like you should have a steep trade-off for getting mobility. Like mobility should be on a long cooldown like Gale Force, or it should be like it should have like really awful stats so that you have to pick your fight. But you should not be able to buy a mobility item and be able to like brute force something.
Mm.
That's not the point of building like Gale Force or Stridebreaker, but they fucked up on Stridebreaker.
Yeah, I feel like Stride kind of looked like a Fiora item at first. Like it's
Yeah,
not a
yeah.
ton of HP. It has attack speed, AD, and mobility, so that like you could just get in there real quick. But it turns out the actual active of it is so strong that you just buy it on any melee.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think
Yeah.
to be fair, Stridebreaker was a lot weaker on PvE. Because when I remember when I was first looking at all the new items in PvE, like Stridebreaker looked and was just total dog shit.
What
It
do they do
wasn't-
to change it?
I mean, I
from
know they
that?
have increased the range. I don't know if they increased the slow. They did some shit to it for sure. Like it was pretty bad.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I think honestly, I think if they're gonna nerf it, I think you just remove the AoE slow portion.
Oh, wait, kind of interesting. Dig is playing Lee Sin jungle.
Oh.
And
look at
he's
what's going
dying.
on here. It's a fucking 5v5 topside at level 1, guys.
Oh my god.
Danny's in there. Danny's in there.
Legit 5v5.
Danny gets first blood.
But your head is fucking
Yeah, you're way ahead of me.
Oh,
Dude,
sorry.
what the fuck?
Okay.
I'm
More
just gonna
action in the
guys.
first minute than all of last game.
That was the wackest level 1. Like
That really was.
none of that was even required. They were fighting over nothing. They just died.
Yeah,
That's the
actually,
classic solo queue, dude. It's like
completely-
you just start fighting and people just start moving to you.
How did Saligo know he didn't have to flash that?
Oh my god.
How
That's
did Saligo know that he didn't have to flash that? Can anyone explain that to me?
calculated.
He literally lives fucking 7 HP, guys. Yeah, I don't know if that was calculated, but okay.
I think he's just saying, you know, if I have to flash, I'm fucked anyway. I'm
Just fucking open, guys. I'm just gonna take it up the ass and TV back the first wave. Okay.
wait, the TP on the first wave. TP before getting a CS. That's not what you like to see.
Oh, this is the second time that EG has pulled off this like
Human
solo
swap?
lane swap players, yeah. Player swap.
Yeah, I don't know what your guys' teams called it. On I think it was 100 Thieves. We always call it human swap when people just like go to the different lane. Wait,
yeah, I
Lee
don't
Sin
know.
with
I forgot what we called it.
EW.
We didn't know have a term when people did it.
Oh, we just call it a swap, probably.
Gotcha.
yeah.
Meteos has a problem with fixing the wave, but human swap is cool.
It's a term that means a specific thing. Whoa, whoa! We
Meteos is
need
like,
terms for.
why is it called a cheater recall? Human swap, by the way.
Because it's not allowed, dude. You're breaking the rules. The rules say you can't recall here, so it's cheating.
It's illegal.
Yeah,
Those
yeah, you're
humans are-
fully breaking the rules.
The humans are being swapped.
Yeah. Yeah, a
How are
swap
the
can mean
humans-
you were just given the champion over in champ select. Doesn't mean your top laner's playing the mid lane. That's the human right there doing the
Look,
swapping.
man, I could get all tactical, just like we've been tactical in the past, but
Oh,
I like the. Oh, Danny got
my-
flash on, but he's fine, right? He has flash. That was so weird.
oh
Uh-oh.
my god. What is happening here?
I think EG is gonna
Who's-
lose. I
who's
think
dead?
EG is gonna lose. They're getting collapsed on
Yeah,
every
Danny
angle.
is.
Jesus Christ. It's
Dude.
a fiesta.
Dignitas never has a boring game. They really have.
Oh, Fake
Oh!
God. Faker God. I think he kills here.
Go! Do it! Do it to him!
Yeah, someone's dead here. I don't know who though.
No, no one said. No one said.
You think so?
no
Ooh,
one's
okay, flash, yeah.
Oh.
Yo, already first 4 minutes more exciting than the first game of LCS. This is a fucking banger, boys.
Dude, they
I
just
need to go
won't-
get some food. This is 2 bangers.
they will not let this shit down. They refuse to give ground.
I
Both
like that,
teams.
dude.
Yeah. It's good for sure. You're just like, what the fuck are you doing here? They're like, no, what are you doing here?
Give these little bitches. They're on our screen.
How did this even start? Like, damn, the replay didn't really show it. Oh well.
It was. I think it was over the crab.
Oh yeah.
I
Like,
think
they
it was
jumped him over the wall.
The honor, man. I think it was all about. They
The
were talking
honorable
shit.
scuttle fight.
Exactly. Fake God heard you guys talking shit. Danny?
Uh-oh.
Danny's dead.
Jeez,
Danny's
that
dead.
is. Wait.
Why did Dio not just auto one more time?
Yeah,
Okay.
that looked like he
What?
probably should have died. Especially
Fine.
with
He-
Neo's heal.
Neo pussy.
He didn't have his heal just came up. He didn't have it at
Oh,
the
really?
time, but
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah, that looked really weird. I feel like that was just a kill, but
Yeah, it definitely looked like it should have been.
Although
Interesting.
Ezreal is kind of out of damage once he uses his abilities.
Yeah, it's just autos only.
Yeah.
And that was
So he might have been scared to follow up through the minions because they were beating his ass.
yeah. Oh Jesus. This is a game. This is a game.
The gamer's world.
I think one thing to always like that people should consider is like a lot of AD carries are just straight up not going to play Ezreal. So you don't need a first pick it. You don't even want a first pick it because then you're just gonna give him a free matchup.
Hmm.
It's like
Which
I don't
LCS
really know.
AD carries think are good at it?
I mean, I imagine Academy AD carries are averse to playing Ezreal because you really need to be clean to be good, to be useful. It's a champ with like a really low margin for error, but a really high ceiling. So yeah, I don't think they should have. Like Neo is fucking good, but I don't know if he's gonna be able to do much in this matchup.
Yeah, I mean the 2 kills EG got level 1's probably not doing the matchup any favors.
That's not doing any favors. Oh, this is looking very nice.
Oh?
Ignar's dead. Oh, I don't like the flash. That was really
Oh,
okay. I do
double
like
kill.
the flash. I do like the flash.
Yeah, I like that.
Wow, the flash E. I didn't think they could kill Danny there, but Dardock.
Yeah, no sums. Good kill angle.
Yeah, it was good.
That's what I think Alfari should have been doing last game. Just get in that ass.
Yes, actually, yes.
You mean like just early fighting or what?
Yeah, like I mean I'm thinking specifically of that top fight they had where they weren't able to get Nocturne.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh baby. No fight there.
The game
Little
started off
surprised.
so bad for Dig. They got 2 for 0'd, and then, wow, they're really the masters of like being in a terrible position and just like making good things happen, anyways.
Yeah. It is pretty interesting how they manage to like find these angles all the time.
Yeah. Saligo is so based, says my chat. What did Saligo do, guys?
He's just so based.
He's just existing and breathing, so he's based.
Yep.
Well, I mean, recalling, he's going back to base. Maybe that's like based. I don't know.
Oh, he did base at level 1.
I see.
This matchup looks really hard for Set after level 1. It just looks like Akali can sit in her shroud and just hit him for free.
Yeah. I don't know.
My teammates have always told me that like Akali is a counter to Set because you can kind of play around his W really well. You never have to like waste damage into his W, and Set can't really ever hit you easily.
Yeah, I think it's a comfortable matchup for Akali, but I don't know if she can ever like kill Set either though. Because actually all-hitting Set's hard. He's gonna like ult you out of your shroud, like throw you into the tower, get a fat shield, that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
But I think you can farm against him, no
both
problem.
sides. Yeah, both sides can have a win condition. I love playing Kai'Sa against Akali. It is the only AD carry that can actually make Akali's life really sad.
Yeah.
Kai'Sa's
like-
W revealing is so fucking
Yeah.
stupid. Like, why does she have that?
It's the only AD carry in the game that can do this, where like this very squishy assassin gets revealed. It's really cool.
Super cool, especially for the assassin.
Yeah, dude, I think that Akali should just unanimously be a counter to every AD carry in the game, with no counterplay.
Yeah, and
By the
I,
way,
I,
Akali
Kai'Sa
still
just
has to get hit by CC for that to land. Otherwise, you're just gonna dodge it. So
yeah,
if
and
you get hit
Kai'Sa,
by
she just has
CC
no tools against assassins. Like, she doesn't have her own stealth, doesn't have a huge shield mobility spell. Like, she needs that. It's the only way she can handle them.
Dardock!
Uh-oh.
No!
What is happening? What the fuck?
Oh my. Wait, how did Rumble get over there?
Dude, wow, that was fucking crazy. They're gonna have to replay that. Like,
He jumped to the
Oh.
ward instead of Afro?
no, like he went too far on the blast cone. That was like
Yeah, I know,
stupid clown
because
mistake.
he didn't jump to Afro. He jumped to the ward that was over the wall.
Oh shit.
And so he missed the blast cone. That was so troll.
He missed the blast cone, and then what happened afterwards was I hope they play it. He kicked Rumble over the wall, and then Leona pressed E, but Leona's E didn't take her all the way over the wall, so she flashed to Q. Like after,
See
okay,
it.
you have to watch both. Yeah, that was so troll. Then he kicks over, and Apple presses E, and then he has a flash Q.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah. Wait, that is weird.
That was like the weirdest.
Holy
I don't
shit.
even know how to describe what happened there. It was just like fucking musical chairs.
That was really troll.
You don't see
Yeah,
that
I
every
think
game.
that was expected. I think that was actually what expected outcome.
Calculated.
Yeah.
Damn. That was spicy.
You'd love to see it.
You do. I give Absol some credit there. I think not a lot of supports would instantly flash QR when something weird like that happens.
Mhm.
I think it was good, like, fast killer instinct to do all that.
Yeah.
Secure the kill.
Otherwise, Dennis just flashes over the wall and lives.
Mm-hmm.
Scared.
Mr. Donis.
Yeah, I might just be a Dignitas fan this split. From
Their games
like
are
after
never
watching
boring.
last split too, their games are so fun. Like,
Yeah.
do they make the best decisions all the time? Definitely not, but they definitely know how to party.
That is it. If there's one thing Dig knows how to do, it's party.
Yeah, you know, one of the only teams that didn't make a roster change as well.
They just made a name change, Quantum Pay.
I think
Which you
it's- I
can't
think
even see right now.
It could be Quantum Pay and FTX Jap this split. Just the names themselves carrying a lot of power.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Oh, TSM didn't make a roster change either.
Yeah. I don't think TL did.
Oh yeah, absolutely true.
Yeah,
Or
those are two
Dignitas.
teams. Oh, that was the first one we mentioned, but yeah.
Yo,
Did we mention TSM?
oh no, you're right. Yeah, TSM's a good one.
And TL.
You know, something I have been wondering for jungle is if running like inspiration secondary is going to catch on, just because like getting the lower cooldown on smite to get your 900 damage smite early is actually crazy OP.
Is it noticeable?
Yeah, it is. Like you get it so fucking early.
Kind of
I don't know
similar
what
to
the difference is.
the
If it's like the
Flash.
difference of like a minute, that would be pretty big. But if it's only like 30 seconds,
I
Maybe
mean,
not.
it should be like at least a minute.
It's probably longer now, like more time.
I
It is.
have no idea what.
I don't know. All I know is when I run that shit, I feel like I get it super incredibly early. And if you get it before the other person, like it's just so good.
You know the total time?
Oh,
Oh, Dardock!
Dardock got
Wait.
his teammate knocked up there.
Oh, the gangbang. Uh-oh. Run, fake god.
Big
Oh,
one
he's
from
gone.
That.
Faker. Oh, wait.
Fake gun.
Oh, Danny.
Solo bolo.
And it's a solo bolo bot.
Oh, when he
Danny's
hits him with the
actually popping
emote.
off.
But his emote choice. Not liking it.
You don't like the crying jinx? I thought it was pretty decent. What would you go for there?
It's just not one of my favorite emotes
I mean,
out of the
you-
whole pool.
Present a better one then.
I like the smug one. Who's the champ that?
I mean, on my wheel, I have the down thumb Silas, and then I have Ramus OK, Penguin Dab. But, like,
Penguin
no-
Dab. Penguin Dab is the best.
Penguin Dab's good. I think Tom Kench face is extremely good. Like I think my two favorite is like the Tom Kench face, applicable in any situation, and the fucking tent when you're camping someone is so satisfying. But that's probably a jungler thing.
Yeah, the tent one is for sure super relevant.
I feel like the only issue with that one is I feel like it untilts the enemy a little bit. Like if you gank them 3 times in a row, they're probably so fucking mad at their team. But then when you hit them with a tent, they're like, all right, this bitch is just camping me. Like you become mad at them now instead of their own team. It's not what you want to do in solo queue.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Ignores Zonia's.
Ooh,
stops
that's
the
a pretty nice
combo.
rumble ult. Really good angle.
Fantastic stuff. Yo, Dig is so behind now.
oh my God!
How did this turn into a 4K
there.
gold deficit?
Oh wow, Dardock flash kick, but Mr. Jizuke. It's so bad for Dig now. They use so many cooldowns. That was 4. No, yeah, that was 4 ults. They have to give
Wait.
everything.
Trist is actually so fed.
Yeah, 2 items. My God.
He has a lot of farm
15.
compared to most people in this game. He's up like
Yeah.
20
Yeah.
on the next closest.
And probably was part of like at least 5 or 10 plates. don't know, because he was top and then he went mid and took the whole turret.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did he break all the plates mid?
Because they
I know,
heralded
I know he
top,
did top. Yeah.
and then he got all the plates there, and then he went mid, and I don't even remember when mid turret died, but like, he must have been a part of it. Because I don't think the enemy AD carry has ever moved mid. I think Danny has moved mid a single time.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I mean, is this most of this Golding must just be turrets because kills look comparable. CS is like,
Top is down 50.
yeah, I mean,
I'd say
top
that's-
is real fucked, but
Yeah.
the rest of the map's okay.
Man, I'm like struggling to see how Dig is gonna win this one after being down like 4K gold.
Yeah,
Ezreal's
I
not a
don't.
great comeback champ.
Someone in my chat says perfect efficiency with Cosmic smiting is basically exactly 1 minute earlier. So 6:30
cool.
instead of 7:30.
Mm-hmm.
That could be something cool.
Which does make it so you could have the buff smite for their second buff.
Yeah.
But I don't know if your smite would be up then.
Jeez.
I mean, it's like a double effectiveness too, because it's your smite comes up faster, and then your flash is always faster.
Mm-hmm. And your smite as well, so triple.
Ooh, I didn't think of that.
And did we mention that TSM didn't have any roster changes?
Oh, that's another one. Yeah, that's good.
So
It's like a
unique.
quad effectiveness.
Damn.
So what is even the fucking game plan at this point for EG? I don't imagine they're gonna crack any tier 2s.
I think
They're
they
just
can.
gonna. This is like the dead zone in solo queue. I think like
Yeah.
10 minutes of just choking the enemy out, like taking all their camps. Just if they make a single mistake, it's game over.
I actually think that this point in the game where EG's at, it's like, if you're not a good team, you actually don't want to be here. Because, like, the way you progress this game for EG is, like, you all have to be pressuring at the same time. Like, you need all your lanes pushed in, and then, like, once you get the chokehold on them where you can take all their camps, it becomes unplayable for Dig. But if any part of that gets fucked up, like, everything falls apart. And if you're
You know,
not able to get their jungle camps, then it's, like, hard for you to pressure your lanes without your jungler getting starved.
Oh.
Oh.
What? Sligo almost killed him.
Oh, that was
He has
so
a-
close.
It just says Merc Treads that actually saved him there.
Yeah, wow, that's fucking
Ah.
ballsy. And the resolve secondary, if he didn't have bone plating there, he actually died.
Yeah.
That's fucking insanely lucky.
Is there a level difference, or is it Cali 12 as well?
One level difference, I think. 11 to 12.
Guys, 11. Okay.
Yeah. But man, that was fucking close.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are talking about like this is technically just mid game, right? Like,
Yeah.
there's definitely a lot of like macro decisions that get messed up here.
I don't think it's particularly hard if you're playing. If you're
Well,
on EG side, I think like the main point of it is just to farm the enemy jungle at all times.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's not.
Danny!
Oh, dead.
Danny is dead!
Oh yeah, go sign the ignite. I mean, it's not hard if everyone on your team's doing the right thing, but if you have like one person who greeds a recall or like loses tempo, then it can like kind of make the entire thing fall apart. Because then all of a sudden, like you're so far up on their side of the map that like you can get outnumbered, you can get fucked when you go for vision or trying to push a wave out. Like you just have to extend basically to keep your advantage going.
Yeah, I mean, like you can look at it here. Basically, Jizuke almost should have died. Oh yeah, levels are even too. But like Jizuke basically kills himself here.
Yeah,
But
yeah. Solio definitely could have killed him, but
Yeah,
it's
like,
hard
he-
to
a
he
s-
little
get-
bit better.
He gets
yeah.
away with it. But that's like his mid-game macro decision was to go contest a pink without pushing the wave and basically dies for it.
Yeah, and I mean
no
at the,
doubt.
gets
at
away
the
with
same
it.
time, like if he pushes the wave before checking the pink, then like there's a risk of him getting, collapsed on by people from behind him when he touches the wave.
I think like mid game macro is where NA always falls short internationally, and it's just because outside of the top teams, everyone just
Oh.
plays mid game like fucking dog.
Oh my god.
That worked? Jizuke just going ape like that works? No, it doesn't.
No,
It doesn't.
no,
work.
I don't think so.
Okay, I was about to say.
Yeah, this
Always-
is really good for
guys,
them.
I totally forgot.
Oh?
Jizuke is the only player in LCS.
He's a
that
homie.
Never. will never not throw the game. Like he will always throw the game.
He
There's
really
no
will.
doubt in my fucking mind. Jizuke is gonna throw every game.
Oh
Yep.
my god,
You need to
Ignar
remember
did
that.
the patented Core JJ Nautilus hook.
What is Dig doing here?
Cancel.
I don't know.
What do you
Oh!
mean what- I think what is EG doing here? EG is still running it
This is
so
chaos.
hard.
Huh. Yeah. Yeah,
God.
Jizuke,
Oh, check Kaiser.
trying to die.
I cannot understand.
Wait a
Jizuke.
minute.
I think I would lose my fucking mind. Like
No.
I think I would actually have like 500 blood pressure.
Dude, actually, I think Serpent's legit good here because no one else can get it.
Who?
Surprisingly, Kaisa
Kaisa.
has it.
I don't know, bro.
and
That
it-
looks pretty fucking bad.
Yeah, so he loses the crit is the main thing.
Doesn't matter on Kaisa. Most of your damage is not going to be crits. It's going to be
Well, it'll only matter like third
when you have
item.
IE. Yeah.
'Cause he can't get IE. Wait, what the fuck? That turret. Those turrets
But
look
like,
weird.
I don't. Is Karma shielding enough to justify getting this item? Because like the effectiveness on ranged champs is pretty bad.
It's Sterix as well, I think, on Lee.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
He's probably getting that.
losing W Sterix eventually.
Dude,
I don't like it. I
It-
feel like
it
that's
is.
way too much of an investment for an 80 carry.
It's no, it's not an 80 carry. I think it's like Kaisa or like Varus exclusive.
yeah. I think it's fine.
If it had the full melee effectiveness, I'd like it. But I don't. Isn't it like 25% on shield or something?
They buffed it to 35. At 25, it was terrible. I agree.
Okay, so it's
Yeah.
35.
I think that so the thing about Serpents is it's 400 gold. It's 400 gold cheaper than Collector, so you're getting the spike faster. It gives actually better stats minus the crit, and obviously the Collector like 5% execution thing. So really you're missing out on the 20 crit, which doesn't really affect Kaisa honestly, especially when you have Triss on your team. It's probably totally fine. You're missing out on the Collector passive, which kind of blows for stealing kills from your teammates. But otherwise, I think it makes sense to me too. I think
Specifically,
overall
'cause
damage
no one else
effectiveness-
can build it. Yeah.
the damage effectiveness you're bringing to your team is hundreds of HP over the course of a fight. Hundreds and hundreds of just like repeated shields, Sterix.
Yeah, I mean
even
it.
Solari.
Yeah, I'm not saying it has no value. I don't know. I can't imagine that's the best way to build on an 80 carry.
Well, like
It's
they
definitely not
have
for you.
Sterix and they have Karma. I think Karma is so insane for how much shielding she gives.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That
I'm
you're
just
gonna
surprised an
make
academy
it.
player would come up with this idea, right? I like respect that he's kind of like thinking for himself at least in this game, trying to figure out what he needs to do. Because Tristana is the main DPS. All Kaisa is doing is finishing off low HP targets.
Yeah, I don't
Also,
think he was,
Jizuke is also playing initiation, so he's doing everything.
wasn't he technically not academy? Like he was the
Amateur or what?
an amateur. Yeah.
I have no fucking idea, man. Does anyone watch that stuff?
Not
Well,
sure.
like remember the EG? It was EGP. Which I don't.
EGP.
Yeah, like I don't think you change your name in academy.
Hmm.
But like if you.
What if you want to put
playing
a P in
amateur-
it?
Yeah. I still don't know what the P stands for.
Yeah, I don't know either. Practice? Proteges?
Oh, yeah, prodigies.
Prodigies?
Prodigies.
Yeah.
Of course.
my
Of
chat
course,
says.
EG would be the org that names their amateur team the Prodigies.
No, I mean, it's kind of on brand.
Yeah, yeah. It is. It's perfect.
You still think this one's looking doomed for a dig, or do you think they're bringing it back? 3-item Trist?
Jizuke is the last person I would ever want to see have all my gold, so it's winnable for a dig. I was looking at the champs, not the names, guys. That's my mistake.
You're actually not wrong.
Dude, I don't know. Jizuke does carry. Like, he throws a shit ton, but I feel like he does get the job done a lot of the time, too.
I think he carries on champs that are more forgiving for not 80 carries. Like I think he carries on champs like Rise, who are kind of like bruisers.
Hmm.
He didn't get the reset. His flash though. Oh,
Oh.
and he's dead.
So
Whoa.
maybe if he was like Rise there, like that seems pretty. This seems like playable for Rise, like I
Maybe
feel like the Zodiacs
Echo
are
is the
located
champion we're looking
clutch.
for. I think
Yeah, we're looking for
Echo.
like an Echo. We're looking for like a Silas, like Tristana. Maybe Not his champ. Not his champ, guys.
Jizuke, man. Sigh.
Yeah, without fail, every time I played against EG with Jizuke, we'd be like, "Yo, Jizuke's a homie. Like, don't worry if we start losing. He'll throw." And I don't think it ever
Here it
didn't
is.
work.
Oh, impact. Oh, impact. Delivery.
Oh,
Oh, it
shit,
did better.
Neo!
No damage. Oh,
He's getting roasted a little bit. Oh my
right
god, the
there.
Serpent's Fang is in.
Danny needed to apply Serpent's Fang right there. And look
Dude,
at the
holy
value.
shit, that shield.
Look at the value.
thick.
Oh, dude, Karma has fucking Summon Airy too, so you're reducing that shield. That's actually kind of massive. I didn't think
Yeah,
about that
you-
part.
You're sarcastic, but actually,
Yeah, dude. You need to reduce that Summon Airy.
Ares actually a thick shield. You know that?
It's fucking huge, dude.
And he's actually might be even looking in the future. If Neo builds a BT, oh my
Oh
goodness, he'll be
my
falling right
God.
into the trap.
Jesus.
Jesus.
There's too much value.
Dunks.
How many shields can we think about here? How many shields can we theory craft right now?
I'm really looking.
So Jizuke is no ulti, no flash. Let's see how he can kill himself right here. There's just, you know what? I actually, run. No, this is.
Oh.
I don't think it's good for Dig. I think Dig losing hard.
Ooh, yeah, Soligo
Oh.
went a little deep there. Oh?
Dardock is out. Dardock is just faker. I don't know. How's he just getting in and just never dying? What the?
Lee Sin's very hard to kill. I don't know.
When is Riot gonna gut this champion that has 20,000 dashes and 20 million sustain and also unkillable tankiness?
I don't see the problem, dude.
And billions of damage.
Yeah, it's like if he touches me, I die instantly. If I poke him to 1% HP, he needs to touch a minion and it goes back to full. And also, yeah, he can just face tank everything.
I do feel like Lee Sin doesn't actually need sustain on his W. Like, even without that, he still would seem like a playable champ. It just seems like way extra.
Yeah, for sure.
Do you think they
I-
just
I love
remove
how-
the second W or like make it do something else?
I don't know, maybe do something else. I just think like that kind of sustain built into a kit is like kind of asking for problems all the time.
I think they can nerf him in a whole different bunch of ways. I'm curious how they're gonna do it. I just kind of love that pro players found a way to like break in. You know, like he's obviously not intended to be played as like a frontline tank bruiser. He's supposed to be like an assassin, slippery, kind of squishy. And like pro players found a fucking build that like literally just circumvents all the weaknesses. Oh, Ignar got engaged. No flash.
Oh?
Oh.
This is looking so bad for EG.
Oh.
They're so
That
split
Rumble
up.
ult's pretty good, though.
It's
Definitely
good,
making it
but-
awkward for Dig. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, Jizuke!
It's actually fine.
Oh, wait, he got kicked out. There's a Q on him.
Yeah.
Do it to him!
Oh, Jizuke might actually get chased down here. Oh, mind.
Oh, if that Lee Q hit, that would have
Danny?
been nasty.
Danny's going crazy.
Dude,
Holy
their shields are doing nothing against him, though. Like, I don't think Dig can pursue.
True. They have to back up.
Yo, Neo is going Frozen Heart third. I've seen twice now.
Dude,
This is
that,
this is the default build.
that's the build people are hyping up on, like, Reddit and
Yeah.
fucking Twitter.
It's similar to Iceborne in that sense because you have that glacial item that's like kind of tank, just honestly full tank.
I
that
think
gives a
it's
shit ton of CDR.
I think it's overkill, honestly. I think there's better items.
Yeah, I would say that
I think it's just a troll build. It's like
There
a tank cog almost. Not that tank cog's bad, but
yeah.
I mean,
Like,
it seems
all
fine.
tank
Mana
cog.
for Manamune, it's fairly cheap. A lot of CDR.
I think there are games to do and there's games not to. I don't hate it when the enemies double AD carry. I think it's gonna be really shitty when they're like have a mage and you're going frozen.
Mm-hmm.
But look at his damage, man. Neo's not slouching in damage.
yeah, but like the utility of Seridas or what the fuck the name is.
Surreal does.
I,
Yeah.
I don't know. Fuck that item name. but like I think the utility of that thing is fucking crazy.
It's not even a hard name.
Yeah, it's Surrealda.
Okay.
You know what,
Uh-huh.
Sneaky? We're gonna have. This is just like Lena. She can't say the word anemone. Can you guys say that word? Anemone? Anemone?
Enemy.
Can you?
An enemy.
I don't even know what's the word. Guys? What's the
Anemone?
word?
That's the one from Finding
Anemone.
Nemo, isn't it?
It's anemone.
Uh-huh.
Anyways, she can't say that word.
Anemone.
Anemone. Sneaky, you say it.
Anemone.
Okay. Now say Cyril does.
Cerritos. Oh shit.
Shut the fuck up.
Yo, I think Dig is winning. Yo,
I-
Jizuke. Yeah, I can't stop blaming this guy, man. It's just too cringe watching him play. Like, you literally had 3 items 10 minutes ago. Can you please just carry the game?
Why
You should
aren't?
have.
Why is this game not over?
Because Jizuke had all of the gold lead and decided he wanted to kill himself twice in a row. Like, it's just.
Is that not
classic.
good?
I think that's good. Yo, I'll never forget Peter Dunn, like their coach, did an interview, right? And I was like, they have to ask about Jizuke. They asked him about Jizuke, and his answer was like, we will never tell Jizuke not to go in. That was what he said. It's like, dude, what are you smoking? You got to tell this guy to, like.
Oh my god,
know.
that shield on Soligo was so small with that Serpent's Fang. Damn, you're right. This is a good Kaisa build.
Dude, I don't think Danny having an IE instead of Serpent's Fang is gonna change literally anything right now. Although I will
Dude,
say,
if he had like
the
a
Serpent's Fang-
PD,
seriously, it's not
Wait,
gonna
he-
change anything.
he-
Like,
he doesn't have-
at all.
He doesn't have E-Evolve. That is true. I don't know why.
dude,
I don't know,
this,
his
this
build
is
is pretty
not
bad.
an 80 carry item, bro.
Yeah, I think the concept of going like Serpent's Fang against stuff like this is fine, but he had to go Lord Doms. Then your lethality is fucking awful.
Yeah, I think if he has to.
Wait,
go
why
Lord
is your
Doms-
lethality worse with Lord Dom? That would make it better.
Well, it's just the fact that you're not gonna have E-Evolved if you need to go Lord Doms.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
your next item is super awkward because you either get your E-Evolve with no IE or you go IE and you don't have E-Evolved. It's like you're at this like crossroad now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's kind of like the whole issue with the item, right? Like with Collector, at least it goes into IE.
Well, okay, Collector doesn't
Yeah.
change anything here.
Oh, you'd be able to go
if
IE.
he went, oh no, if he went Collector
Yeah.
into Lord Doms, it's
You
the
never
same
do
situation.
Lord Doms and a pen item. That's
Yeah.
that's my rule. Like
Yeah.
you just don't. Oh, look at Danny. He just killed himself. Danny is having the worst game after. Oh,
Oh,
Jizuke! Oh, close. You guys ever have those? Oh, never mind. Only sneaky plays Valorant. But like, you ever guys have those games in Valorant, those rounds in Valorant where it's not close at all, but then the last guy's alive and you just say close, like really nice try, but it wasn't a nice try. Just keep the morale up. Just keep the morale up.
yeah, it's good
Like
manners.
you gotta say like after a team fight like that, it's like fuck, so close, guys.
I don't know why it's actually a tradition. It's so weird.
Yeah.
Like I don't mind it, but
I don't mind it.
like the last guy you're watching, you're just like, nice try.
You're like, it's
No matter
fucking
what.
over, and then after he dies, you're like, nice try, dude.
Because
Yeah.
like I like it too, but I think it's just kind of like because what else do you say? It's like everyone was watching that. You're not gonna be like,
Yeah.
ooh, fucking should have shot him, bro.
Yeah, just
Like,
boo him right away. You stink.
Ooh, that was
I would have had that. I wish that was me. Oh well.
Yeah, wait, that's
Damn, dude, Dig won this game.
Whoa.
I'm telling you guys,
Dig
it's
might
name
be.
sponsor Gap.
Might be the
Yeah.
most fun team to watch.
They are. I think also EG is a really fun team to watch for different reasons. They're just
Watch how
EG
Jizuke throw his lead.
yeah.
So part of what I like about Dig is I don't feel like they have people who just like individually throw super hard. Like watching Jizuke is so tilting for me.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
I
true.
agree.
Dig, it's like I don't know. I definitely don't think anyone's making the argument that like they have the strongest laners or like they're the strongest team, but like they at least all are like working together and like fucking going for shit. That's what I like.
Yeah, I like
When
the,
you put it that way, it sounds kind of like OG C9, and like they're 5 players. No one stands out as like the huge like weak link, and pretty like scrappy games, I guess, and how they win.
Mhm. I actually
gonna
like how
say-
their names look on the back of the jersey.
Yeah,
It's cool
was,
font.
I was trying to say that. Like, it actually looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Let me
back.
see. Oh, that does look really cool. It's like graffiti.
Yeah,
That's cool.
and it's way bigger than normal too. Normally, it's kind of small.
Mm-hmm. All right, props to Dig, dude. I can't wait to watch the pharmaceutical company later on. It's been 3 hours, by the way, and oh wait, no, it's only been 2.5 hours. And it's been 2 games. That's fine.
Oh, it's fine.
Dardox
Okay.
looking like rookie of the year.
Oh yeah.
You fucking what me?
Someone wrote that in my chat. I thought it was pretty good.
get some water.
No, no. I thought we said no water today.
No water today, guys.
Yo, have you guys heard of Harry Mack?
I'm not gonna fall for this.
Yeah. Oh, it sounds like a bait, but he's this freestyle rapper on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna believe me. Unless you.
It's.
The name
I'm not gonna
sounds
get-
like the name sounds like a huge bait, but it's not. This guy is the most insane freestylist you've ever heard. I've been spamming him like all week.
Oh really? Okay.
He
You're
he
actually
hit
serious, it's not a D's nuts.
no, it's not. He hit 1 million subs on YouTube, and to celebrate it, he did a 10-hour freestyle stream, and where he just freestyled for 10 hours straight.
All right. Well, I gotta look this up. This
It's
up.
like
Harry Mack.
it's extremely impressive. It's the most insane shit I've ever seen.
Harry Mack freestyles for 10 hours to celebrate 1 million subscribers. Okay, which video should I watch of his?
His Omegle ones are really good. Like he just goes on Omegle, he asks people for like 3 random words, and then he just starts a freestyle.
Let's see. How do I find his like most popular videos?
Wait, he was on the 100 Thieves Uno event? Really? Yeah, I'm like his new biggest fan. I can't believe I've never heard of this guy.
He's kind of cool.
He's super cool.
Hey, I didn't order any pizza.
Jake from State Farm. After you saved me so much dough on insurance with that Parker promo, I devised a promo for you.
Here's the deal, Parker. State Farm offers everyone surprisingly great rates.
Yeah, right. Pepperoni pockets, an atomic brownie, cuckoo crusties.
There's no promo. It's just great rates.
and a side
This guy's fucking awesome.
It's
He's
insane.
so sick.
So
Man.
good.
Have you watched his most popular
You
video?
want
Is
the
the
real
Venice
deal?
Beach freestyle
Like a
part
good
one. It's
neighbor.
so cool.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
watch the whole thing, but it's fucking cool. I would totally listen to this.
Yeah, dude, I want to go find him on Venice Beach.
Actually, yeah. I've only
If
seen
I
it
got a
2 times,
freestyle
but it's
from
fucking
him,
nice.
that would be the legit best shit ever.
We back. Freestyle from who?
Harry Mack. Have you heard of him?
Don't think so. What is he?
Did you think immediately that it was a D's nuts joke? Because that's what I thought, and I was like, I'm not gonna let you get me, dude.
I was thinking of there was some popular song with the guy. Wait, maybe I'm thinking of Mac Miller. I'm definitely not trying to think of Mac Miller, but fuck, what is that one song? Let me see. I didn't think D's nuts though.
Every time somebody asks me, have you heard of blank, Dragon, Goblin, Wilma? It's always a D's nuts joke. So I've just become hardened, dude. I've become conditioned.
Hardened. I was thinking of Macklemore. That was the name I was
Okay.
thinking of.
Thrift shop.
Yeah. I literally typed that on YouTube. I typed thrift shop.
Yeah, dude, you should check him out when you get some time. I've been just spamming his videos recently.
What did you say his name is?
Harry Mack.
Harry Mack, dude, it's pretty cool. Actually, so
Like
cool.
I don't know, it just makes me happy listening to it. It's fucking crazy every video.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
I've seen this guy on like live stream fail. I think. He was just like reading his Twitch chat and making a rap.
Mm.
You seen that?
Yeah, I mean that's what he does.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was pretty cool.
I want to be like that.
Okay.
This is
I
the
did not
start of
know
my
his
rap
name, though.
career. Huh?
Who you going with? Who you going with?
I said I didn't know
Huh?
his name,
Oh, okay.
Okay, have fun.
but I
Cute.
knew of him.
Yeah. Are you going to the one with 85? I would like. Give me something.
Hey, 69 months. Thank
Thank
you,
you.
chair.
Chocolate what? Ice
Welcome
cream?
back.
No, like a chocolate fucking pastry
Ooh,
from an Asian bakery. It's so good.
which one?
85 degrees. Have you been?
Oh, you did. I was
85 degrees
legit.
bakery.
Yeah,
Good.
I was gonna mention that one.
Yeah.
Is it
I
good?
mean, it's gonna. It is.
So
I
good.
don't know. It's my favorite.
All right,
like,
I gotta try it then.
bakery.
85 degrees.
Yeah, there's a bunch around LA.
I was actually talking about
Ice
that
cream.
with my chat recently.
Oh, really?
Saying I
What'd
miss
you
it.
get from it? They have so much good stuff. I mean, like everything there is good.
Did you get the they're called like tails, the breads. It's like blueberry tail.
No, that's why I haven't tried that one. I usually just get like they have like the shelf of like on display of like chocolate ganache cakes
Welcome
or
back
like
to the Verizon
sort of
post-game
the
media
slightly
where the
refrigerated.
victorious Dignitas, although perhaps an unlikely victory
know,
on
baked
US
shit,
Liga with their
so
mid
good.
laner.
Yeah.
How are we feeling after a, let's say, back and forth game? Let's put it
They have a
that way.
sea salted coffee.
Yeah, especially since we
Hella
got
good.
really behind early on from like the level 1 and also their lane swap as
Thank you.
well. I think
Bye bye.
like we were winning like a lot of the fights early, which gave us like a lot of hope. And then like at the end of it all, it was kind of more of just relieving that like we actually managed to win the game.
Was there anything in particular you were leaning
Niles
on, whether
benched
strategically
end
or
of an
just around
era.
a champion, to kind
Who
of
said
get
that? Who said
through the mid game and then
Fuck,
to an
dude.
eventual win?
Nameless.
I think for us,
Oh,
our main
no.
strength from that game came from our team fighting, and like I think we were behind gold like most of that game, and also just like around the map, we were like kind of losing everywhere. So yeah, I think we mainly relied on like our ability to fight together well to like get us through that game.
And is that something that you feel like you've built on from the spring? Because obviously you had a pretty long off season, maybe a bit of time to relax. How do you feel like maybe that reset helped refine Dignitas' play style? Because again, team stayed together, and it seems like a lot of that style has kept intact. So, kind of, do you feel like the break helped you first of all?
Yeah, I think the break helped us a lot actually, and I think for us like we had a really disappointing end to our spring season, and I think going into the off season, a lot of us like we all knew what we had to work on, especially individually, like. Because I think as a team we all came together really well, but just individually we were always lacking in like some ways or some parts. And I think we worked on a lot of that over the off season, and I think we're in a much better spot now.
For you individually, what do you feel like you've been working on?
Kind of just everything in general, but I guess mainly my communication has been something that I've always been like working on, even like since my debut.
So, kind of bring back to the game then and talk to me about the matchup. Because Akali, I feel like a pretty well-placed champion right now, but not something we always see that often. Why did you want Akali this game?
We saw that they locked in like double ADCs with Tristana and Kai'Sa, and like normally Akali isn't like that great into Kai'Sa by itself because Kai'Sa W can reveal Akali, but we thought that it was like just a good comfort champion for me, I guess. So we picked that, and then it ended up working out.
And then once level 1 happened, how are you feeling?
Well, the level 1 was really rough, of course. So, like, I knew that like eventually once I hit level 6, that would be like the time for me to start having proactive options in that game. But yeah, for my mindset, like getting to that point, it was like more of just survive, and then also like try to like get me and Fake God to swap lanes as well to get us into our actual matchups.
Right, and then last one, kind of as you got to that point, I feel like you had an amazing game, team fighting on Akali. What are the changes, or what are you thinking, kind of at that stage of the game when you finally feel like you can actually, have an impact past getting beaten up by Set all lane phase long?
Yeah, at that stage, I think there was one 1v1 I took with Tristana around. It was in topside, and I was down like a full core item, and I still like almost barely didn't kill him. And like at that point, I knew I was like, yeah, like this champion's really good this game, and like we can actually win this game.
Yeah, certainly something you're taking over. Silly good. Thank you so much for joining me.
Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna pop back to a break, but don't go too far away because the new king of Cloud9 is coming right up.
King of Cloud9.
Wow. I gotta say, this guy's mentality after barely not killing him was like, wow, this champ's really good this game. We have a good chance. Most people are gonna be like, fuck, I didn't kill him. That sucks.
Yeah, I mean, I got
very
to play with
surprising
Soligo
answer.
a little bit. He's super positive dude. Like he doesn't really complain, and he hasn't really tilted that I've seen either.
Nice.
Untiltable.
cool.
Untiltable. Just like me, you, and all of us. Untiltable. Yeah. GG.
Perfect mental.
Yep. Mental warrior.
I sent you guys something a donator shared with me.
Oh. Checking it
Niles
out.
after going 1587 and 78.
Wait, what the fuck is this?
Wielding the
Yo.
spatula, boys.
What?
Just a nice little meme.
I like
Okay,
memes.
give me the context.
Somebody just said, let's see what he say. What's next for Niles entering the Fry Cook games?
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that.
Kind of forgot about Niles.
No, like
I mean,
the SpongeBob fry cook games or whatever.
oh, I didn't even know that it was. Is this image from the Fry Cook games? Wow. I just assume anything with a spatula is about flipping burgers. Flip the burger, Niles. Flip it hard.
I remember an episode about it. Been a
TGIF
while.
featuring Tom Morello. Isn't that the designer dude?
I feel
Morello
like
Nomicon?
is Tom Morello not Voldemort?
Oh
Who's
wait, dude.
Is it?
Lord Voldemort.
No, that's like
Real name.
Tom
Tom
Marvolo.
Oh, it's not Morello. It's Tom Marvolo.
Riddle.
Tom
Yeah.
Marvolo. Not Morello.
It's kind of close.
Wait, did Solo get a sleeve?
I guess so.
Where?
He took the split off. Look at his picture, man.
Where do sleeves normally go, Sneaky?
No,
On his
okay,
On his
somehow
fucking cock,
on
dude.
his-
Oh wait,
No, my-
nope. I didn't say it.
Whoa!
Ah,
Uh-oh.
I meant arm. I
meant
said
on
arm.
his arm. Yes.
I somehow clicked to like 20 minutes into the stream, so I was giga delayed.
Oh,
Giga
And
delayed.
it also said 20 minutes, and I was about to complain. Oh shit, Clorox sponsor for Golden Guardians.
they had that one.
That's
Yeah.
big. Golden. How about
Was
they
it-
should rename to the Clorox Guardians?
Was it always on the chest?
Yeah, it was. I remember always seeing it.
I remember talking
Dude, they should
about it.
rename to the in-house Guardians.
The in-house guardian. They guard the in-houses and
They
make sure
guard the-
no
they
no
s-
one comes in.
Exactly. They guard the in-houses and make sure that
Complain
we're
no one's in
all-
it.
we're all participating.
Yeah. Bjergsen only sent 600 messages, and I didn't get a single one.
Didn't try at all. Yo, by the
Zero
way-
effort was made, dude. Like, yeah, he sent a lot of messages, but I could tell he wasn't putting his all into them.
I feel like one of the like things that the community always says about in-houses is like, why don't pro players just like try super hard to make in-houses like the new default? And it's like, dude, if you're playing against a pool of 50 or 100 players versus playing against like thousands of different players who are all gonna like one trick something different, you're not gonna experience like any. You're in a pool in solo queue of like millions of people versus playing in an in-house where like you're gonna play against the same people over and over again, and it's not gonna. Yeah, you're just
Yeah, I've.
not exposed to nearly as much players.
It's
That's
hard
definitely
to
my
tell,
view on
too.
it. I'm not a fan of in-houses at all because I feel like it's kind of like a scrim, but it's not. Maybe it's just
There's
because
no
I'm a
ranking.
jungler.
There's
Like,
some
I'd-
good shit that can come out of in-houses though if you want to run one or two once in a while.
Yeah,
good.
yeah. I mean, it's not like
Not the new default
horrible.
though.
It's
Not better replacement to solo queue.
yeah. It's just somewhere between scrims and solo queue where it's like, yeah, I mean, probably better than solo queue a lot of the time, but it's not. Can't take its place. Because honestly, like a lot of time in solo queue, I try to learn new champions, and I don't want to just grief the fuck out of like people in a like, official in-house type game like that.
So you want to grief everyone else.
I want to grief solo queue, dude. People that I didn't choose to play with and that didn't choose to play with me. Like, we're just fucking stuck with each other. That's solo queue.
So you can just make everyone hate you.
Sure.
New champ.
But they know it's not personal. I'm just trying to play my new champ.
And you hope you get against a noob to practice your new champ on.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
I'm against off roll.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I think one thing that, I mean, I'm not really participating in them, but it would turn me off is no rank for the, like, you don't get a ranking when you play in-house.
Mm.
Yeah. And then they
Which
counter against like, well,
feels
there's
weird.
gonna be a bot, and it's like, dude, no one cares. You're
They need to be
playing
an
solo queue
actual
partly for
leaderboard.
prestige as well. It's like climbing rank.
Yeah, I mean, like, it feels good. Like, you win the games, and it's like, if you're winning games in in-houses, you're like, what am I winning for?
Yeah.
So then just create some of it, like, you don't really care about the result as much, so then you don't necessarily try as hard to win. It's like, obviously winning feels good, but like, you don't need the win.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And matchmaking is just there to allow people to climb into your rating. Like, somebody like this. I remember when Kane was like a troll pick, and then all of a sudden, like Charisma and like some other Kane players got to Challenger and like introduced high rated players to like the possibility that it might be good. When it obviously got buffed a bunch of times, or like I'm sure there was some sort of reason, but that's not going to naturally happen in an in-house system. There's no chance that like a Diamond 1 player is ever going to play with the pros if like there's a strict requirement that you need to like know somebody to get in. So
Yeah.
the whole thing was really troll. All just because Golden Guardians is playing. And I thought the whole drama was fucking hilarious. So fun to watch. Because Bjergsen never goes on social media, dude. You have awakened the behemoth.
Yeah. Comes out
Ugh.
swinging.
He comes to no survivors, guys. Man, what is this first game for C9? They win the last split, and their first game is against like the worst team. I guess confidence boost.
Well, maybe they're not the worst team anymore. Guess we'll find out.
Solo Bolo is actually not bad. I think he's
What about Chime? He can play
garbage.
Bard.
Is he better than Niles though?
That's a close one.
Chime or Solo?
Probably
I think
the
I
guy
think
playing
Niles is
top
probably
lane.
comparable with Chime in top lane skill level.
Huh.
Really?
Or maybe I'm being disrespectful to Chime.
Okay, what if Niles? Hear me out. What if he's a stage player?
Yeah,
Oh my
I think
god,
so.
you're right, dude. He didn't get his fucking stage.
He never got to play on LAN.
Only in college.
Never got to play LAN.
He had only played LAN in college.
Yeah,
You wouldn't say that to me at LAN.
but he smurfed in college, so that's the thing. He's a LAN player.
That's true.
Maybe they'll give him an opportunity. I don't know. If GG wins a lot.
I mean, I think if he does well in Academy, he could come back to LCS. I remember seeing his tweet when they made the announcement he was getting benched. He was like, not happy about the decision. I know I deserve LCS.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, I don't know if he really deserves all the hate. Just because it's not like he was set up into a team that is gonna do well,
I
right?
think it partly has to do with attitude. His attitude on social media was like, KD means everything, right, guys? Haha, like, and he's
But
like
I didn't really see any of that.
super cocky on social media while also being the worst player. And it would be different if it was a situation like, who's a good example? I don't know, like Revenge, who didn't have like he had a good start and he didn't have the best split, but he's like positive, but also saying like, yeah, I'm disappointed in myself. Like I know I can play better.
And a doctor.
And he's a doctor, certified.
You can't hate doctors.
Cannot, dude. What if somebody has a heart attack on stage? You need revenge there. Yeah, it's somebody like that who cannot like self-reflect that his KDA is actually a reflection of how poorly he's playing and he needs
Yeah.
to step it up is like I'm sure there's more internal. It's just a symptom of like the internal issues. Like I'm sure he's probably not the easiest person to work with if that's how he's acting on social media.
He just strikes me like, the dude, say you have like college sports, he's the guy who comes from high school and he's a freshman and he's like not respecting the current hierarchy in place and he just like he thinks he's the shit because he was winning in high school and it's like, yo, dude, like you're in the big leagues now. I feel like he was kind of that guy who didn't really respect that because even when you saw his early picks, he's picking like Quinn into Renekton and shit, like with cleanse, just the things you do to try to smurf on people, and he's just getting clowned on really hard. So I think that's a huge reason why he got hate. Like obviously, I don't think he deserves hate. I don't think anyone really deserves to be hated on. He deserves criticism for sure because he has some bad games, but I don't think he deserves to be like shit on.
Yeah, I think ethically no one deserves to be shit on, but like when you sign up to be a pro player, you are a public facing entertainer. Like that is what you really are as a pro. You create a product of entertainment, the LCS. Obviously people are entertained because it's competitive, but like you cannot ever sign up and think like if I play like shit, like I still shouldn't get flamed, like it comes as part of the job. So I remember like a long time ago, Nintendo was like talking about how like it was really hard for him because he was getting flamed. And it's like, dude, yeah, you're getting flamed because you're playing really bad, and it does suck. But like, I didn't really agree with like the circle jerk of like we should lift up pro players. Like, they got to remember that they're human too. Like we can't like tear them down and call for people to be replaced. And it's like, I don't know. It just feels like even though it is morally wrong, I think it'll always happen, and so you just kind of have to accept it if you're going to be a pro player of anything.
Yeah. Definitely in
You,
competitive
you, I
environments.
mean, yeah, you definitely need thick skin. Like you can't be super sensitive to what people say. But
Yeah,
I would still say,
there's a line.
there's nuance to that. There's yeah, there's a limit.
Yeah, for sure.
And I mean, one big thing with League is like when a player gets singled out on a like poor performing team, because a lot of the time it's like, the way the team looks and the way the player looks is very closely related. Like a good player on a bad team, I don't know. In my mind, good players on bad teams shouldn't really stand out as being good. I feel like if you're on a bad team, like the whole team's probably just going to look bad if everyone's playing correctly for the team. You know what I mean? Like the people who look good on bad teams generally are just like playing for themselves to try to look good. And I don't have a lot of respect for that.
There's
Yeah,
there's some exceptions, like Vulcan on Clutch. I thought he was good.
What am I seeing on Kings? You guys see this?
No, I didn't see it. What was it?
Like it's on perks right now. There's like a shadow of something on their face. Is that the camera?
No idea.
What are you looking at?
I'm just watching the stream.
I
Like
think it's so funny. There's a victory in the top right. Picture of Sven holding the trophy, and then it's just King playing. Croissant says it's webcam.
yeah, it
Mm.
it like I've never seen it before though, unless I'm smoking.
Dude.
It was so obvious on perks and King.
Huh.
You can kind of see it right
Yeah,
now.
maybe it's like the webcam
Yeah, you can see it right
shadow.
now.
Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's webcam.
Hmm.
You guys ever seen it before though? Like it's so obvious right now.
Yeah, no, it's definitely bigger than normal,
It's
and
like
it's centered. It's completely
Yeah.
centered, so it like really shows on their face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely the webcam.
It's new as fuck.
Wow,
Yeah,
it's
you see
really
it?
noticeable.
Yeah. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, I don't think that's normal. I mean, it looks like the lights are coming from a different angle or something.
It's cursed for sure.
It is cursed. Tough position to be king. I would say almost everyone knows and agrees that Sven is a better player. And if they do anything worse than being the best team in LCS, people are going to call for him to come back 24/7. So
True.
hard to be him. Hard to be in that team right now, I think.
You think that's why they made the T9 play versus Golden Guardians to give King a big shot?
Oh yeah. I guess we'll see. Played against King in solo queue. He's okay. Not as good as Sven, but he's okay to be in LCS. I think.
I mean, he might bring different skills to the team. I mean, not that C9 really knew that, but like Sven's kind of just the stable guy. Like he'll win lane sometimes. He won't really lose, but King might be able to snowball way harder than Sven.
That's not the vibe I got from him. I
From
got
King?
the vibe that King is a very safe player. I think we'll have to see, obviously, but
Okay.
when I played against King, dozens of times since he came to NA, and he's always been a pretty safe dude. Snowball
Yeah.
players, I'd say like FBI maybe, tactical FBI, more aggressive.
Uh-huh. Dude, Chime looks like a familiar face. I've never seen him before.
Maybe you saw him in a dream.
Yeah, maybe you dreamed about Chime.
I dreamed about his debut today here.
Is this the guy who's from French Canada, or is that someone else?
No
French
idea.
Canada.
There's like two French Canadian supports that talk to. It's Vulcan and someone else.
Diamond?
Maybe it's Diamond. Yeah.
Yeah, Diamond for sure.
Chat says Poom.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Pumas as well.
Supports, man.
Supports. Psychos who play support. Solo back in LCS.
Every
Everyone
time I
always
think
sleeps on
about,
Solo.
I was gonna say, every time I think about Poom, I just think about that fucking tweet Mark had that got like such fucking polarizing responses.
Was
Where
it the
he,
Pooh Gang?
yeah, the
Which
Poo
one?
Gang thing.
Oh,
That shit was so funny, and he got so much shit for it.
I mean, it's funny, and it also treads the line of like talking shit about a poor performing player, but like maybe too far. But man, whoever put Poom in, whoever on, I don't know who it was, but whoever on 100 Thieves decided to put Poom into the starting of LCS and basically ruined the guy's ability, right? Just like out the gates, just get curb stomped in his like debut professionally. That was a pretty bad idea. He should have spent a lot more time in academy.
Yeah,
You're not set up for success when you want to be a pro player and you get scooped up by an org as you're like just barely hitting challenger, and then all of a sudden you're playing in the big leagues. You're gonna get fucking mentally scarred.
yeah, I
yeah.
agree. I think
Pretty
it is
rough.
I think it's a big disservice to players to put him in LCS before academy. I mean, the same thing happened to Niles, right? Like he went. I really feel like if he just went through academy and didn't instantly go into LCS, he probably would have been in a lot better spot than he is now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it could have humbled him playing academy.
Yeah, I mean, or maybe he would have smurfed academy and then like had a better skill set to go up against LCS players.
Yeah.
Dude, I heard the craziest fact about a Blaze Olive. He can only eat like a handful of types of food. Like he can only eat like burgers, nuggets, fries, and like some other stuff. Like sushi, I think is one of them, which is really strange because normally people, are averse to eating sushi because it's like raw fish.
I thought you were gonna say some vegan thing or something.
Is he?
Yeah.
Is it like he has a health thing,
Burger
or is he like
So
really,
so
really picky?
so the way that it was told to me is that a Blaze Olive has it's like one of those psychological conditions from when you're young, and your body like will just reject you eating, and you'll like get nauseous and throw up if you eat anything except for the things that like you can eat.
Hmm.
And so it's just like this vicious cycle where like I think that he went to like experts or something to get it checked out, see if it can be cured, but like he can only eat like 5 or 6 different types of food, and so he will just eat those every day
To be
forever.
cured from
I think it's like
the
pizza. I think it's
burger.
pizza, burgers, fries, nuggets, and like sushi.
No fucking
Oh,
way.
what's that condition called?
Yeah.
I might have it too.
I mean, is it American, perhaps?
Is it part of? Is it Kekona disease? Yeah, I
Is
don't
that-
know. It's just interesting.
Is that a real thing?
I think so. I've definitely seen YouTube videos of this, like
Huh.
of people who have, like, yeah, like a condition like this, where they can only.
And it's unfixable.
It must suck. I mean, I gotta say, like, I feel fucking bad.
Yeah, I mean, I like those foods, but if I only ate those foods, I would feel just horrible all the time. I have to
Yeah.
eat some healthy food to not just feel like
Stunt
shit.
says he has a friend who can only eat curry or McDonald's.
Huh.
I mean, yeah, I guess it's just common. Like, it goes past just like, oh, I don't want to eat that because I know I'm not gonna like it. It's like they physically cannot eat.
Huh.
That fucking sucks.
Like it just
Interesting.
won't go down, or they like
Yeah, it just
throw
won't go
up.
down.
Like their throat just closes up or something.
Mm-hmm.
They just start
American,
kicking
baby.
and screaming.
I want McDonald's. Throws his plate. They go out to eat at like a nice restaurant for a victory dinner. He comes in with his fucking Big Mac.
Everyone's getting steaks. Brings in the.
No, I mean if
Mac.
it sounds like it's an actual disorder, so that does suck.
Somebody in my
Yeah.
chat says I can only eat pizza and booty.
Mm,
Damn,
Congrats,
that's tough, dude.
it's unfortunate.
friend. No Ezreal blind today. Not in this one. If that was Sven, that would be a 1-2 Ez. Just saying.
Think so?
No, I'm just kidding, but I mean,
Mm.
possible. He loves Ezreal. Udyr
Yeah.
finally making it through. Draft seems so similar every game. It's always like some variation of like Lee Sin Rumble supports handshake like Leona Nautilus. Oh, Nautilus and Ali are banned. So what is it, Rel? Curious what is Vulcan gonna play?
I have seen like 0 rel.
Bard, dude. Play Bard.
game.
Your
We
name's
literally saw it the
Chime. Play
first day of play.
Bard.
What do you?
Yeah, I mean, we saw the first game, but like in solo queue, she just disappeared.
Yeah. So Chime busting out the Leo. I would say if you make your debut playing, I have like more faith in a melee support player to learn range than vice versa.
I would agree.
I think range support players playing engage is more jarring of a
It's
difference.
it's not a pretty sight.
It's not.
Let me tell you.
It's not. It's not pretty, guys. Oh, it's set support. Okay. flex-
Whoa!
I just love that you can literally never tell who's going where anymore in League. It's just like Lee Sin. Oh, you thought that was a jungler, which it was for 9 years? Yeah, just kidding. It's solo lane.
I mean, Dardoch just played at jungle, so he
Rumble?
definitely can be played jungle.
That's true. He can be. Yeah, he can. He's just a total flex then.
Yeah,
Rumble?
I
Top
assume it's the
lane
same
for
thing in
20
Rumble.
years? No thanks, bro. Juggling.
Yeah, I think Rumble still can be played in solo lanes. Like, I don't think Rumble mid is bad at all. I don't know what matchups he works best in, but I think if someone can play it, it's still a really strong mid as well.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I agree. If you're able to push your lane as Rumble, it's unplayable bot lane. I'm just saying. When Rumble takes the blast cone over to my lane, I just put my hands together and start praying to God.
No, but you can't leave mid anymore. The cannons will just destroy your turret.
Oh, is that what happens now, guys?
Yep. 30% more attack speed.
Wow.
Crazy.
What a completely random and counterintuitive way to balance mid lane. Like, can they just please equalize all minions again? Like, we need minion equality. I need like marches on the streets for this.
Yeah,
so
Why
dude.
does mid lane
There's
cannon?
so many band-aids to fix
Mid lane
shit.
cannon is worth less gold and attacks faster. Top lane turret is like tankier for the first 8 minutes.
Yeah, I think those changes are so bad for the game. Like, yeah, it's so bad.
Well, yeah, it like forces into metas. It's like roaming mids are too
Yeah.
strong. Fuck them.
Eventually, the game will just be thousands upon not thousands, hundreds of like layered random band-aids on top of each other, and you're not going to be able to know like why
Dude.
anything is the way it is.
Yeah,
You know,
so
that's actually something I noticed in like I was playing Burning Crusade Classic. There's legit like no hidden shit that like changes stuff like that. But you play
Mhm.
like retail WoW, and it's like there's so much stuff that just changes how it works in
Yeah,
terms
and
of
it's
like
not
passives.
explained.
Yeah, or it's like it might be listed somewhere, but it's like why does this exist? And it's like I mean it has a reason, right? But
Yeah,
I
you're just
don't
gonna have to
hate
dig it
hidden
up.
mechanics. Like, I think there are games that do hidden mechanics well, where like it feels like good to learn that shit. I don't know a ton of examples off the top of my head, but yeah, there's definitely a lot. But what I don't like is the way Riot does balancing lately, where I feel like they just do it. Everything is based off win rate. Like, they just do it like a numbers game. They're just like, oh, well, let's see what everyone's win rate is. Okay, this guy's too high. We're going to nerf him in some arbitrary way. We don't care if it makes a lot more problems. It feels like they're not really designing the game with thinking about how they want it to actually look. They're just going off what it is right now, and they're just like trying to, put band-aids on it and be like, oh, fuck it, let's push it this direction.
Yeah.
yeah,
Part of what like that sort of like people say like, yo, they're just juggling whoever is at the top of the win rate, right? Is like I think it must be hard to be a game developer and to try to keep your game fresh without doing that. Like, I think that in itself is like a way to keep the game fresh, is just to rotate what's strong.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
one
there's always
year
going to be a
it's-
strongest thing. That's true.
Yeah, and if the strongest thing is always the strongest thing, I can see why like Riot wouldn't want to do that. If it was Triss Kai'Sa meta forever, that's not going to be fun. I think AD carries generally like this meta. It's fun to play these champs, but for the average player, it's going
sure.
to get boring.
they
So
mix it up
I
just
can like
to change it.
sympathize. Yeah, just change it just to change it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I haven't seen many arguments against that. I guess my point is more along the lines of, I wish they had a goal of like what they want roles to actually look like, right? Or like how they want the game to be, rather than just kind of like, I feel like they're just like chucking shit at the wall and seeing what sticks with the way that they balance.
Yeah.
Like
I'd be
not
surprised
really
if they
looking
didn't
at something,
have
being
that,
like,
though.
okay, why is this champ just too good?
Oh.
Like, why is it outperforming?
Go on Vulcan. On Vulcan. Yes. Go.
Oh.
Okay. A little too slow, but
You think that was a kill?
I think it was a
Nah.
good jump-in opportunity for
Yeah.
Say.
Probably could have
Yeah.
jumped in.
Yeah. When he's stunned. After like Set did the clap, I think it was good to trade.
Hmm.
Clappy clap.
Dude, you know what I've been getting like weird fucking feelings from is the last hit helper is still in the game.
The
But
extra 5 AD, right?
I don't
I
even
thought
know
they
what
got
the
rid of
number
it.
is. No, like so on Tristana, you
Yes.
can notice
You
it's so
can-
obvious
You
because
can
like you
kill
last hit a
minions on
minion.
Trist without proccing your passive
Yeah,
because you
you're-
have 5 on-hit damage for minions.
Yeah.
Really?
I have noticed that too, and you just made me realize why that is. I've been
Yeah.
playing the game 10 years, and I had no idea why that was possible.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's so weird because it's like, not attached to your character.
So weird.
It's
Yeah,
not. It's not the Doran's. Wait,
No.
Doran's blade doesn't give that,
because
right?
you have Doran's Blade. It doesn't.
No,
The Doran's Blade
yeah.
doesn't give you less
Yeah.
hit up. So an invisible force of God kills the minion for you. You get the gold, and your passive doesn't go off. And when
Okay,
that happens to
that
me, I'm just like,
that is
that
super
is-
weird.
yeah. It's
So
very strange.
when I remember them
Feels
talking
odd.
about that, I don't remember what it was attached to, but like they had that big patch where they changed the starting items and stuff, and they had that last hit helper in. But I thought they said it would like it started at 5, and they were going to reduce the value by 1 like each patch, so it was like a really gradual thing that they got rid of.
It might be currently at 1.
Yeah,
but
maybe it's
I
at
remember
1.
that being
would be
like
insane.
years ago, not like recently at all.
Maybe, yeah, no, like I swear to God, maybe it's just bugged on Trist, and you still have it for some reason. I don't
That
notice.
is really weird.
I don't
think
notice.
I think it's in the
weird shit
game
like
on
that.
everyone. Like there's another one on Varus. Like sometimes when I E, like the minion just dies way later. Like
I
without
think it's
me even
because there's
autoing.
a delay on your blight. No,
I don't know. That one is. I don't know if it's a
Oh?
lasted helper, but
a Blaze
it's
Faker.
weird.
Nothing. Damn,
It
dude,
seems
Viego
really
mid.
hard to ever push Viego out of lane if you're a mage.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, Fudge is the master of Lee Sin solo lane, actually.
Wait, I think Solo died. Oh no. Okay.
yeah,
He was
no.
scratching his head while getting beat.
I think that's so funny. I think he's fucking delayed on the
Yeah.
thing then.
Yeah. Oh, he has Hail of boners too. Gnar.
That was showing
He
up a lot of
does, that
MSI. It was
is-
actually doing really well too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's better
Oh?
laning.
Look at this gank. This is gonna work. Vulcan's gonna die here.
Oh.
Oh, that was so close.
Bye.
If King had W there, that would have been a trade. Unfortunately, not.
Yeah, he's legit 1 HP. Did he throw it out or something? King?
No, I don't think he had it. It was on CD from the previous fight.
Mm.
Those kind of plays actually never feel that good because the AD carry doesn't get the kill. Sorry, Meteos. Jungler's getting killed. Doesn't matter. And also, everyone flashed to kill the support.
Yeah,
So you don't actually get really much of anything here.
so true. So true. Like, if a
Udyr
play doesn't
is-
benefit the AD carry, what's the point of making it?
Yeah.
Okay,
Kills useless.
I just think when you're ganking a lane here and there's no deny on XP or gold, it's not much of a value gank. It's
King
good.
Might have actually had the kill, regardless of
Yeah.
the W.
Yeah, maybe you just need to auto one more time.
Yeah, he was dead to one more, and he barely didn't get it.
Yeah. I think the reverse of this, the fact that C9 gets tempo on everyone and drag, it's more impactful than the kill on Vulcan. I guess we'll see. Maybe Udyr can make some good stuff happen.
Yeah. No, I mean, I definitely agree. It's not a very high value gank.
I'm just memeing, bro. Udyr getting kills is great.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, really?
Nah,
Oh.
actually, Udyr sucks.
He
That's
never
not-
wins games.
Very bad. He never wins games. He never takes over games.
I guess we'll see.
The bubbles.
Wait, there are 2 bubbles.
My mid laners used to
2 balloons.
like scream when the bubble was there, and I'm like, dude, don't worry. I know you want the bubble. Like it's, you don't need to
Stop
don't need to
taking
make
their
it a big
bubbles,
deal.
dude.
stop
Is it-
taking the bubbles.
It's
Guys.
one minion, man. You'll live without one minion.
Ah,
Is it?
fuck it. You know what? Actually, just because you wanted it, I'm taking it.
Mm. Do you have to count that minion in your Uzi CS score in your head?
Yeah, exactly. Of course. You know, Solo's doing fine in lane.
Yeah,
It
he
looked
is.
like he was losing, right? When he got pushed out of his own lane and the wave was pushing back, he's doing all right. Even in CS, basically.
Yeah, I do think like laning has always been one of Solo's strengths. Like he rarely gets shit on 1v1. He usually does pretty well in
Yes.
those matchups.
Yes.
When the junglers get involved, it's a different story, but his 1v1's usually pretty solid.
Oh, Stixay with the ultimate.
What's your game time at, by the way? I think we might be a little
Mate.
unsynced.
59, 8 minutes, 8:01.
I'm a little ahead.
Doing it-
I'll pause at like 8:10.
I'm like
Oh,
tied
okay.
with double lift. Basically.
Okay, I'm at 8:07, 8:08, 8:09, 8:10.
Okay, cool.
Not a good TP play, but Perks loses nothing. He's there for the full 6 minions that he was TPing away from, so... My chat is correct. It was not good. But it wasn't punished either. This is just one of those games where, like, once everyone on C9's team has ults, it's gonna have the one big climactic fight.
Yep.
Everyone's gonna fucking go in at the same time, and it's a wipe or they're gonna lose.
You think they're gonna force somewhere or what?
Yeah, I think it's very C9 to like force Herald or like have support push out and run mid and do something with perks.
Mm.
They definitely lost a lot of that at MSI, but I feel like every NA team goes internationally and just they don't have the same timing as they do in NA to do the same play. So the timing never comes up.
It is actually a really hard adjustment going from international back to NA because you're like playing around the threats that like the stronger teams are giving you, and then you're just not receiving the same punishment
Yeah.
that you would otherwise.
Yeah, you need to reset your expectations.
Yeah.
You need to like honestly in NA you need to like not really respect what the enemy team could be doing and just more focus on how you're gonna set up your thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because the enemy team is just gonna throw less punches. And it is exactly like what happened here. C9 just pushes out bot, swaps topside. They get heralds. Their AD carry loses one wave, one play, and they go back down to defend. It's like very C9.
Yeah, I think
How this happened without Golden Guardians getting like 3 plate spot? It's Golden Guardians, guys. It's not SKT.
I also think Golden Guardians letting C9 get back to bottom lane is pretty troll. Like if you're gonna let them get the Herald, you should at least like walk into their bottom jungle and not even let their bot lane walk back to lane without bringing their whole team, right?
Yep.
That'd be another opportunity to make a play.
Yep.
But
That's a good point. Like you could have lit up their jungle and just sat in there.
yeah, make them have to take the super long rotation. Triss gets like another play, another wave. Just really make him work for it. But
Indeed.
not what you see every day in the old LCS.
The good old League of Legends Championship Series.
Trish is up 400.
Yeah, it's pretty big. You
500.
got actually 2 solo plates there, not just one. But
Ooh.
Triss special.
Yeah.
And I
biggest
think
lead
whatever
in the
80 carries ahead is going to win the game, is what I've learned.
game.
Watching MSI completely flip my idea of the Triss Kai'Sa matchup. I was like, Triss is so broken. She's such a stat check. And then after watching MSI, I was like, Kai'Sa is so broken because anytime anybody touches Tristana, Kai'Sa just bursts her from 80 to 0. It's like, oh shit, I had it backwards. Like, I thought that, like, I don't know. I thought that, like, Triss would be safe or nope, it's not how it works.
The 1v1.
The
is good for
1v1 is
Triss.
so bad. Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
If you just avoid that situation where Triss can just jump you 1v1 and you play on your
Oh.
teammates.
That's a pretty nice Rumble ult. Could have been more
yeah.
centered, but
Oh, Vulcan's dead.
Oh my god.
Whoa, and he
Nice on Zoe
dies.
Ignite.
Wait,
but they gotta retreat.
Dixie totally could have fucking jumped there. He didn't jump at all. He didn't ult. He didn't jump.
Yeah,
had a
he
lot of
could've- he
juice
could've went
left.
in. True, he did have a lot of juice. Wow, Golden Guardians is actually winning this game. Is this the end of C9 as we know it?
Or the
I'm trying to
start.
find a
Golden Guardians.
BuzzFeed headline. Dude, how many ignites is a Blazol shooting?
He's got a
Oh,
lot.
that flash was actually fucking insane.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Perks, Leona?
Solo
Dude, don't you
Bolo?
love how Diego gets a fucking random ult reset every time he's inside
Yeah.
someone too? That's gotta be my favorite part about it. Yo,
Whoever's
The whole
dead.
kit, then ults anyway.
Yeah.
Actually, Golden Guardians is gonna win this game, and I think Golden Guardians is actually gonna win Worlds.
It's
I
a little early to
that's
call.
a bit of an understatement.
I think that Iconic is better than Canyon,
Holy
and Blaze
shit.
Maker is better than Showmaker.
That's a measured take. I like that. Oh yeah, one thing I was gonna say is Nar's actually going Sunder, not Stridebreaker, which is what we've seen almost all the time on that
Oh,
champ.
really?
Yeah.
We saw Sunder actually when Nar was first getting played, and it was fucking trash.
It was
If
bad.
Vulcan got
was
hit
really
by
bad.
that E on purpose, Chime dies. Like, what a... That was like such a... I don't even know.
Yeah, he
strange
probably
turn of
didn't think
events.
he would die though. Vulcan.
Yeah, he thought that he could flash out and live. He flashed out and died, but man, he should have just pulled Chime in there.
He should have just taken the dig.
Should have. Should have.
Sunder
Yeah.
got buffed, right? Like that's why everyone's building it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was it?
the
10
healing and the damage.
Okay.
12.
10 to 12%, no reduction on the healing for ranged champions.
Okay.
I think that's the buff.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean that is a pretty decent sized buff, especially on someone like Gnar. Sunder was actually one of those items that I thought was going to be a lot better than it ended up being, like from preseason to now. It seemed like such a solid item, but just in game, it usually just feels weak as hell.
I think whenever those items are good, Camille is like always disgusting. Oh wow, Vulcan
He's-
is. Vulcan could have died there, no?
Triss was a
Oh.
little far, but maybe
I think they would have had to
Yeah.
commit really hard.
Yeah, they would have had a thing.
into like a rumble ult too.
Yeah, it looks like Lee Sin was on the way as well for that play.
Mm.
Huh. Divine Sunder, Hail Blades Gnar.
Dude, you know what I don't understand is the healing on Sunder. Have you checked the healing on like Ezreal when you play it?
Can Solo not just stand there and kill Fudge? Like,
Oh.
I guess not.
Oh.
Question answered.
Solo.
Answered.
Bolo.
Damn. He actually just dies like that. This is
And
fucking
that's what
ass
happens when you
beat.
play any champion that is in a full tank against Lee Sin.
True.
Yep. Wait, Lee tried
QRQ.
this game too.
Yeah, QRQ. Actually, so ridiculous. I mean, Fudge was like smurfing on Khan at MSI with solo lane Lee Sin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think
I'm
Fudge
going
is one of the only
to-
ones who's been going stride instead of Gore Drinker.
Yeah. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and just say I think obviously Fudge is really good, but his best performances were on Lee Sin, so I'm less like sold that Fudge is like a god tier player after MSI than others. I do think obviously he improved quite a lot. So there's that.
He kicked his fucking ass.
He kicked his ass. That was cool. He did QQ Stridebreaker for fucking pressuring the enemy to carry.
True.
Yeah. I think I've always had a
Oh,
really high opinion of Fudge just because of
Sean.
solo queue. I've seen him carry some fucked up games in solo queue.
He is good in solo queue and he tries pretty hard, yeah. Don't see him.
I was always
being-
really impressed by his GP. Like, I don't know. I hate getting into his GP in solo queue. It's so annoying. He like hard wins his lane while ulting every other lane. I don't know.
Yeah. TP again from Perks. I guess this time it's fine.
Oh. 5-man Herald at 16 minutes. Pretty grief.
Yeah,
I
I,
think gonna lose their mid turret for doing this.
I don't like
mean,
Golden Guardian's response to this. Like, why isn't Solo just pushing bottom? Why did he walk all the way up mid if they're not going to
Yeah,
contest
they
it?
could have taken 2 turrets. They could have taken bot and mid turret if they had played this correctly.
Yeah, I think this is actually one of the sleeper things that happens a lot in NA compared to other regions. Like, I don't want to be one of those like broken records that just complains about NA, but like a lot of times teams get pulled to an objective that they don't end up contesting anyway. So it's like the cost of C9 doing this is that they're going to lose out on their sides, but because Golden Guardians doesn't actually punish it, like they come out way ahead.
Yeah, they need a good team needs to know what is fightable and what's not. And if the enemy team 5-man's Herald, you need to already preemptively know what the punish is going to be, and it's pushing every lane.
Hmm.
Like 5-man 15-minute Herald is you don't see that for very good reason.
Yeah.
It's fucking bad. So play the punish correctly. And Golden Guardians is actually... What are they... Are they gonna fight this?
Oh,
Wow.
No.
baby.
That was a god-awful Rumble ult.
Oh!
Okay, failed to steal, but... Zoe dead.
They get-
Faker. Oh!
Okay. Oh!
Oh shit, Perks is Zoe now.
Bye-bye.
Of course, and now Perks is Triss. And now
Uh-oh.
Perks is Tristana.
I think they're all dead.
It's looking very doomed. Guys,
my
can someone
God.
Dude.
explain to me how Viego is balanced?
Dude, cause he is. He's the ruined king.
He's the Ruined King. He's the Ruined King.
Yeah,
So
it's
Viego literally got to play 6 champions of cooldowns there while also being invulnerable 60% of the time.
yeah, but like
Huh.
you're overlooking the fact that he's the ruined king. So I don't know. Like, if you're only gonna look at everything he does that's crazy OP, then I don't know.
I guess he's pretty weak to dying. Oh wait, no, never mind. He has actually shield bow and like 80% tenacity at all times. Never mind.
Yeah.
80%.
Okay. Sorry, 50-50.
I think Legend Tenacity is kind of like.
Yeah,
I think that
Legend
rune has
Tenacity
put League into a
unflinching.
really weird state.
Yes.
I feel like that's been a problem for a long time. It's kind of what we were talking about earlier about like, you know, tons of band-aids rather than like well, there's some expression about that, right? Like building a house on like a shitty foundation, something. That's kind of how it reminds me. Like rather than
Well, tenacity is
I've always
kind of
really liked the
the-
idiom building a house on a shitty foundation, something.
yeah.
Those are the platitudes that I grew up with.
It's like sand. I don't know the expression. Fuck it. But it's like rather than trying to identify and address the problem that's kind of like messing up a lot of stuff, they sort of accept that. Oh,
Perks
Shield bow.
is alive. He walks
I
away.
guess-
walks out. Big misplay by
God.
Golden Guardians
Did he just
there.
walk up? Did he just walk up and down smash?
That is so troll, dude.
He's insane. He's actually just unkillable.
And now he's full health again.
Oh, now he's Udyr, you mean?
No.
Oh, now he's back to
man. He's
Viego.
not full. He's only 80%.
Oh, you're right.
My
Dude.
God, Meteos. I hate the exaggeration, man.
He
like
just
you cannot take our
fully
coaching
face checks
seriously.
3 people in a bush. This guy is meant to be a fucking squishy, like, skirmishing
Yes,
champ.
He's meant to be like a Fiora.
Yeah.
I guess
Wait,
he's just.
they can't do it?
No, I guess not. Viego didn't help, so that didn't really make it any better. That Viego was like walking on the sleepy bubble.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're showing this again.
Vulcan with the hero.
Perks just doesn't die to Gnar somehow. Damn. Actually, just too tanky.
Yeah, wow. This whole situation is so ridiculous. I think
Yeah.
champs like Lee Sin and Viego piss me off so much.
Yeah.
If you're gonna be super tanky, you shouldn't have a shit ton of sustain. And if you're gonna have a shit ton of sustain, you shouldn't be able to survive a ridiculous amount of burst damage. It's just one or the other.
It's the problem with drain tank type champs. Like, when they're ahead, they're way too good, and when they're behind, they're useless because they just die.
Yeah. I want you to drain my tank.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
I don't even know what that means.
Yo, guys, is C9 all of a sudden going from 4K down to like 3K up because they're really good,
Maybe.
or like where did even Golden Guardians go wrong? I can't really remember.
They had a pretty bad dragon
well.
fight. They got cleaned up.
Yeah. Chime is still dead. The flash was not ideal. He wanted to do it over the wall on the right. Yeah, I think he's probably gonna die at the end of this.
Flash from Kaisa to kill him.
Yeah. And I mean, this is C9 denying the third drag. No soul point. Oh, Stixay was just pushing. Man. Stixay should be way further ahead in farm. In a game like this. In a game where King went top at 8 minutes, then went top again at 15 minutes, to secure his team Herald, you should be very ahead of their AD carry.
Yeah.
Something really went wrong with Golden Guardian's macro.
Yep.
Wait, the Randuin's second Viego now.
I guess just soon we're gonna see Randuin's rush Viego. It's moving up.
Randuin's
Cryo.
First item
Item
Randuin.
First item Randuin's.
Yeah. I do think people took a really long time to consider non-Bork builds on Viego just because it's like in his name. People just think like there's no fucking way they wouldn't design the champ to abuse this item.
Yeah.
I mean, people still go Bork on Viego.
Oh.
Yeah, usually. But there are some
Oh.
builds like this. Like this is the one
Vulcan.
Faker was doing mostly. He usually
I
goes like
see, I
Death Dance
see.
third.
And Udyr gets out. Oh my god.
Oh,
he
the
doesn't.
snipe!
King is just headshotting people.
Jesus.
My god. I want us to do a world's longest sheesh after that one.
Please. Please do.
Budge? Kicky? Oh, that was almost
Oh.
insane! That was
Oh.
almost insane!
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Is it a throw, though? Is it a
Viego?
throw?
Viego's
Hold
doing
up,
Viego
yo.
shit. Viego's doing Viego shit, guys. Hold on, wait.
Is he? Is
Yeah.
he?
Yeah,
Whoa,
he's-
dude, what?
Ooh.
Did I just watch that?
It's 6
Yes, he did.
He
Yes,
did.
he did.
Just fucking run away. Why are you turning around?
He's like barely in range for that W.
Yeah,
Did
I
he
think-
lose
I-
vision because of Viego's shroud? I think he may have ran back into the shroud to try to see him and then just got popped.
You don't see Viego when you're in his E. That's just
If-
like walking into Kali Shroud.
Yeah, well, I mean, like you have to be close enough to him. Like it's a camouflage. If you're near him, you'll see him.
Yeah, camo.
Oh, what? Oh my god, I just learned that. I'm an idiot. This whole time, I mean, fucking 80 carry. When Viego is mailing me, I'm dying. I'm not like thinking about whether or not I can fucking see him. I mean, like, I thought that if you fucking walked into his shit, yeah, like, he still goes invis. I see it's a camo.
Yeah.
I mean, if
Which
I'm,
means he
yeah,
can,
if I'm like revealing him, he's usually autoing me anyway.
Yeah,
That
you-
was almost. I
take
feel
him
like
out,
Sticks
too.
should have got knocked up. That was kind of.
That did seem weird. That one looked a little funny.
Sticks like the Trist's the W doesn't make you actually go midair. It's like a straight line. So. Weird.
Here we go. Here we go. What does he do? Walks back in.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I mean, he did
lost
lose vision of him. I
because-
think a Blaze Olive should have stayed in the bush, probably.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's also weird from a Blaze Olive's point of view there because he was like completely I feel like there's a world where he just dies to Viego there too.
Oh, rookie mistake. They try to use shit on Viego.
Oh,
Rex
that
doesn't have ulti now though.
that is just really not
Time
a good
is
play.
gonna die for free. Oh.
That was kind of a nice Gnar show. Man, imagine if he had
Yeah.
Stride Breaker. He would have even
Yeah,
better
he would've
position
had a
for
fatter
that.
one.
Yep.
All in all, good for C9. Their comp has so much sustain. Like whenever they trade damage like this, it's really good for them.
This is a spicy game.
Yeah, it really is.
It is.
Oh, actually, you
Somehow
know,
Golden Guardians are the one on Soul Point, which is weird.
Yeah, yeah. They're on 2 Ocean Soul, which is actually really nice.
Yeah, Ocean
You
Soul.
guys remember when Ocean Soul was-
so good?
No. I mean, sorry. They're gonna have the Ocean. Yeah, they have the Ocean Soul. What? It is good. Fuck you.
So good.
Remember when Ocean
Easily
Drag was,
top
like,
4 Soul.
Easily top 2 Soul. Just saying.
Yeah, I mean, almost good as the other 3, but not quite.
Maybe a little worse.
It is good for their comp, though. They are pretty beefy. If they get it, it will be
Yeah.
nice.
Beefy.
I would say it's better than not having a soul.
Guys, I think between Mountain and Ocean, it's pretty close. It's pretty close. Depends on the game.
Yeah, dude. For sure.
Think about if you're playing a Mountain Soul, but you're playing against fucking EG Danny.
Yeah, true. No, you're right.
Then you're really fucked.
Yeah, dude.
Jeez.
Wait,
man.
why doesn't King have a shield reducer? He's up against Udyr, dude. Sleeping on the fucking turtle form or what?
And a locket and overheal on Trist.
Oh my
maybe?
god. Zoe has barrier from Summoner Spellbook? Like, I don't know.
Holy shit.
Where's the item?
He should go sell his PD right now.
Right now, when you're playing
So stupid
Trist,
of him to
or-
go for that.
Right now, when you're playing Kaisa and you have these items, you're like, you are so big,
Pretty thick, yeah.
pretty, super turbo big.
Man, this looks so troll from a Blaze Olive. He's like hitting bubble on people, and then it just doesn't matter. They just get out of it.
On.
They just use their insane mobility, their legend tenacity.
Boop.
C9 starting Baron here is the ultimate bait. They should have stood in top jungle and pushed top. Like their macro is so it didn't get any
I
better
don't think
from
they
their
want to
side.
actually be hitting Baron here. I don't know why
No,
they're
they
doing
really
this.
don't.
Ooh, Vulcan
Vulcan's
is getting
going
a
in.
pretty nice angle here. Oh,
Okay,
throw
so
Gnar
the whole thing
in.
was a bait. Oh, Gnar got sucked back in, and here we go.
Wait. Fudge does not die.
No, he
Blabber's in
doesn't.
such a
Alright.
bad
Diego,
position to actually
dude, Diego
contribute,
is
though.
just getting so many resets off. Like, what is this game?
Yeah.
And now I'm Triss, and now I'm Leona, and now I'm fucking Gnar.
I don't get why is he only untargetable when he's taking someone's body? Why isn't he just permanently untargetable? Like, I don't get it. Why are you
know,
even
man,
allowed
good
to
point.
attack him? He's the ruined king. Makes no
I think
sense.
Diego should be able to control your champion even while you're alive.
Even if you're not dead. Yeah, why do they have to be dead for him to take their soul? Makes no sense.
He just controls your body and runs you down, dude.
God damn, dude.
disgusting.
This champ is actually disgusting. August was on one when he made this one.
This is too funny, man.
Like, you don't even need damage items on Viego. Like, his base damages are enough to kill you most of the time, and like, he just fucking takes your items when he does kill you.
Yep.
The thing that really you need to take away from this game is that King is better than Sven.
That's true.
Oh.
And yep, C9 with the big roster moves.
Big money moves. Somehow defeating Golden Guardians.
In an absolute
Defying all
unexpected
odds.
blowout, defeating Golden Guardians.
I mean, they lost to Pentanet with Sven, and they're winning this game. They haven't lost a game since they took out Sven. So
Wow.
100% win rate. I think stats. Yo, Chime, by the way, is like, I know he's playing Leona and stuff, but you don't even have to go in.
his
There's
magical
animal
journey is just not working this game. I don't know.
It's so fucking weird. He should be using Tempered Fate to peel, but it's just not happening.
He's not standing close enough to the walls. Just get out.
What a noob.
My god. Both the times I'm seeing Viego, it's like I don't even know how to describe him. He's like if Camille had a reset, but was also like way harder to kill.
August 2 hours ago tweeted Viego picked an LCS, then a bunch of A's. I'm gonna say good
Bunch of
job
A's?
making
He's
He's
He's terrified.
good luck making a champ that cannot lose.
Yeah. I bet it's every designer's like worst fear when a champ becomes meta in pro play. 'Cause, like, am I gonna see my baby just like sticker?
Ooh. Oh, King's
King
dead.
dies.
Yeah.
I think King played that in literally the only way that he could have to die. He ulted into double tower range and then flashed into double tower range.
Bonk.
You know, I was actually reading something on one of those like Riot dev posts about new champs, and they had like an interesting perspective I didn't think about for new champs, and it was the reason like they release champs OP is because they want them to be played a lot in their games, not just for the people playing them, but also to give like a new experience for the other people in the game. Like part of what makes the game fresh is also playing against the new champs, which does make sense, but I think there's a good level of
Yeah.
that, and then there's Viego.
They're interesting. I guess on that like thought process, it is kind of cool when the whole community unanimously hates a champion like Viego or Yumi or Yasuo. Because like, you know, they like never played against a champ. It comes out, they're like, this is fucking bullshit. And then they like, it's kind of like a circle jerk that makes you feel like a part of a community of like haters. But yeah, I think like they needed to, if they want to do that, that's fine.
It's
They
fine.
need to quickly nerf the champion back to being a balanced level.
I mean, I think maybe if you just took away like the fat ass heal he gets when he steals a body, it might feel a lot better.
Dude, I think they could literally change anything. They could make his if they made his ulti allow him to take damage while he's stealing your teammate's body, he would probably still be overpowered. Like, there's just like so many things in his kit that are like, wow, that's absolutely so stupid.
Yeah, I think the only thing that's really kept him in check is the fact that people don't really understand how to play him perfectly yet.
Yeah.
Like, he has all the tools.
I think now finally pro players are able he's finally unlocked.
Yeah, like, all it really takes is seeing someone do it to be like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. And then, like, other people pick up on it pretty fast.
What do you do on him that's special? Oh,
I don't fucking
Clever's dead.
know.
I mean, usually I think the best thing to do would be to like face check
Ooh.
as much as possible and pretend that you're getting caught. Like right here, watch. Like Viego's like kind of
Yeah.
like pretending that he's killable.
Uh-huh.
Oh?
Could've
Vulcan?
calculated this.
Mathematically correct
Yeah.
set build?
So like Viego, look right there. He pretended to get caught, right?
Mhm.
So then
Okay.
he could go back in by being there, and then
And-
ulting out.
and
Like
now- and now he's
and
just
then-
out.
And now he just walks away.
Yeah, you
And-
see, it's just a textbook play right there. People are complaining of the champ's OP, but, like,
Huh.
what part of
I
that was
just
OP?
don't see it. I just don't see it. Like I feel like
People
they
complain
really
about
gotta buff
anything.
him up a little bit. I think Viego is a little bit too squishy.
Yeah, dude, like, why should he have to build defensive items when he's a skirmisher? He should have that built-in tankiness.
Yeah. Like dodge all auto attacks or go invulnerable.
I actually, someone in my
Oh, he
chat,
does those.
someone in my chat had a good suggestion, which I agree with and thought is how the champ worked, but, like, his ult shouldn't move you unless you hit someone like Pike.
Wow. That would
Because
be
using
nice.
his ult as an escape is pretty fucking obnoxious.
It is kind of BS, and that's like one way that they tried to balance Samira. That Samira is like catchable, but she also can catch you very easy. There's like this double-edged sword aspect, and people thought that that would kill the champion, but I think that she's at least playable now after buffing her from that state.
Yeah.
It's like Camille, you know, Camille's E doubles the range when you're going towards somebody, but as an escape, it's not as OP.
Yeah, I think generally the game's better when abilities are slanted more like toward offensive usage than defensive, so
I just realized
just
that
makes
Golden
more stuff
Guardians has
happen.
Ocean Soul. Did you guys notice that?
nope.
Oh.
I was too busy
did
watching
not.
Viego stunt on everyone.
Dude, actually-
Oh. Wait, they pull off? Okay. Well, I guess Soul is dead.
Oh,
King is
Oh.
1 HP!
Wait,
Whoa.
King just got dumpy.
what happened at King?
Oh, wait, Bobber's fucked.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
Bobby's getting
this
headshot.
is not a good fight for
Uh-oh.
Ocean
C9.
Soul, Ocean Soul, Ocean Soul.
Because it's regening so
Oh my
much
god, what
HP.
can they do?
Big
They're
Person's
TPing back
just-
to base, homies.
I guess he gets inhib.
I don't think that Golden Guardians can get Baron here, can they?
Really?
Oh,
they
wow.
get it.
No, I think Fudge is going to TP back in.
But
I
can
think-
he
I think-
do anything?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
They're gonna collapse.
Oh shit.
It's- Right now, look at Perks has the inside track. on
Yeah,
him.
yeah,
He
this
can
is
let
actually
go.
pretty nice by C9.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't like. Why go on iconic? That's. Oh no! Why didn't you just go Stixay, guys?
Huh.
That was so cringe.
They're looking a little dead here.
Ooh. Well, not
Oh, wait,
Viego.
Or-
Did you actually consider though that that's Viego playing the game?
Oh my god, double jumps! I mean, it
Wait, pause. This is bullshit. No, that deserves
Wait,
a
wait.
remake. Viego can't die.
Leading-
What is
wait,
that?
leading-
I think they win here.
I told you guys Ocean Soul was fucking broken.
Dude, that was such a bug. Viego can't die, and he died. I don't get it.
I told you Viego was broken. Or wait, not Viego. Sorry, Ocean Soul.
The game's over.
Yeah, game's over. They lost.
Oh.
As expected.
Yeah.
We
Tank.
need
I mean, they're nothing without Sven.
hashtag bring back Sven.
Wait, they might not end here. They have to tank. You
Dude,
have to go
how
forward.
how could C9
kill
throw
them.
this game? Like,
Someone needs a tank. Iconic tank. Okay.
no, the minions are dead now. They can't end anymore.
Yeah, they can't end.
Oh wow.
They have to play so far forward that Vulcan can't do that.
Blaze Olive's kind of secretly having a really insane game.
They need to go Baron.
Secret.
On the down low.
Wait, they're still going for the end.
They're still going. Oh my
Really?
god.
Hey,
I
okay,
feel like this is
let's see it.
not. This is not.
I don't
good.
think it's.
This
I don't think it's horrible. I think this can
I'm
work.
curious.
It's
Yeah,
a
yeah, I think
5v4.
It could.
Yes.
It could. It
Okay.
could.
I think I would want to go for
Stay.
this if I was them.
It's 5v3 actually for a second there. Maybe they clean up kills too.
Yeah,
Oh,
maybe they feels
nice
better.
Narco. That was
Oh
actually
my
really
God,
well
Perks
played on
is
Nar.
literally 1 HP, dude.
Perks lives, yeah.
Oh no.
Fudge is dead.
Fudge is dead too.
Yeah,
Don't tell
end.
me Ocean Soul is balanced.
Wait.
Oh, let's go,
Oh,
Blaze Olive.
damn,
Oh
see?
shit,
Damn.
dude.
They actually saw an
They
angle.
actually won.
Holy
saw an
shit.
angle.
They can.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Golden-
Ablaze Olive is getting a fucking Big Mac after this one.
He is getting the buffet tonight, boys.
Why is his name Blazed Olive if he can't eat olives?
Oh
How
my
the
God.
fuck did
We
Viego
gotta ask him.
lose?
Dude, a Blaze Faker pulling through. Actually insane.
Crazy.
I always believed in a Blaze Faker.
Oh, alright. Viego's balanced.
Yep, he lost the game.
Yep, 50-50 win rate. He's won and lost once. I take it all back.
Dude, what is it like to be on C9 right now? What is it like? I want to
Well,
know.
Well, you're
Must
probably
feel
in the
good.
Clouds.
Feels good? Yeah, okay. I'm telling you guys, MSI debuff is real. I came back from MSI on TL, and we had a fucking hard summer split, actually. It was pretty rough.
No, I mean, I think it's hard for a lot of reasons coming back. Because,
Yes.
one, like the things you were getting punished for in an international tournament are not anywhere near what you're going to be seeing when you come back. So you're going to be playing around things that aren't happening. Two, you're going to feel like you're better than everyone else when you get back. I mean, because you are, but like that, that doesn't actually help you. Because you're more likely to get cheesed or like disrespect your opponents, and you just don't like get the time off that the other teams do. So
And you
Yeah.
randomly lose your AD carry too.
Yeah, time off, like being behind because other people had been playing on the patch that you will be playing LCS on because they've been playing solo queue and you've been traveling. And
yeah, that's
all the lessons you learned with your AD carry are now super disjointed. You have this new player who doesn't have any of the same experiences that you did, winning LCS, going to MSI. It's hard.
Dude, wait. I just realized there's some fucking big channel point winners from that.
Really? Oh my
one-
God.
one-sided
5.6
better.
million points for me. Oh my God. The ratio was 1-6 on my stream.
Yeah.
Whoever bet for Golden Guardians, you're a goddamn genius.
Mine was also 1-6.
mine was 1-7.
Damn,
Damn,
Dude,
dude,
you have
someone
some-
lost
you have, like-
250k.
Yep.
My God. Yo, how are the C9 fans doing lately? The last 2 months have been rough to be a C9 fan.
Yeah,
What's
man,
the
winning
first game you guys
spring
left off?
that was so tough for them.
Winning Sprig? Oof.
I don't know how they were able to handle
Yo,
that.
What's up, LCS squad? I'm Savage Gasman. I know we're
Yo,
all
what
hyped
is
for the
this?
LCS summer
Who is
kickoff,
this?
but first, this is a performance of my song Rose Petal Princess. Also, Timo is the best champion, hands down. What's good? At me. Say
Rose
something
Petal
about it.
Princess?
He looks high as hell.
Yeah.
Maybe he is.
Hey. Look, I said like cute face, pretty girl. I've been thinking about you, baby. You my flower girl. So I'm
Are we gonna
bringing
get
you flowers,
DMCA
baby.
So
for
how
this?
And I can really give you the word if you want it.
Hopefully not.
Baby. I just wanna be with you, baby. You better off without me, baby. So, flower boy, can I be a flower boy? I text you and tell you I love you, say I doubt it, boy. And if you would've last you left on her, maybe then I'll be about it,
Hey,
boy.
guys.
I said, let me tell you, girl.
Are we
So tell me,
listening
boy,
to this whole
'cause
thing?
I've been
I don't think
thinking
so.
about you all the time. Running through my head, I can't get you off my mind. Listen, baby,
We're currently
I just wanna
jamming.
get with you, baby. Ever
Smile.
since I first met you, baby,
Okay.
I just couldn't forget you, baby.
I guess we're
She got that
jamming.
rose petal pink hair, ooh, she gone
So,
crazy.
I don't even think this song is
Sweet,
bad.
my little baby, the stars on her face, little waist.
Okay,
Oh
I
my
guess
God,
I do.
the
I do think
beat
this one.
switch.
I do think this song is bad, but it wouldn't be as weird if they had just played his song. You know what I mean? Like if they
Yeah.
just played a song that was like, I don't even want to.
He said his favorite champ is Timo.
I'm gonna
You know,
stop.
it's personal.
When he said his favorite champ was Timo, that's when I lost respect.
Yeah, I mean, I don't hate the song.
I don't. Yeah, it's just a matter of taste, right? But how it was introduced to the broadcast.
Oh,
was,
the
like,
Timo part
very
was not doing himself any favors.
What do you mean it's personalized?
Oh, my chat is begging for me to play ads.
I'm gonna go pee.
Sneaky with the quick cop out. Oof. Dude, I'm getting tired.
Really? How early did you wake up?
And 10:30. Not that early.
Mm.
Not like the 6 a.m. for you, big boy.
No, I'm
Big
pushing my
boy
sleep
hours.
schedule back again.
Oh,
I stayed up till like
jeez.
4 last night or something. Have you been playing classic PC at all?
No, I haven't. Have you?
Only a little bit. I'm only playing it because there's literally nothing to do in retail.
Yeah, there's nothing doing retail.
Oh, it's a double interview. It's really quiet.
Power of Evil and Poom. Or wait, no, Chime.
Power of Evil and Poom. Yep, the fucking duo.
Is the audio fucked for you, or is it just me?
Le
I
Tigris
think
is
I played a lot with
crazy
the academy
quiet.
team this year, and like
Oh, the
we
mainstream
bonded a
is
lot,
like that.
and so it was definitely new getting into this team, and like I had a pretty big role compared to last time.
His
So,
English
yeah,
is
I mean,
really
I
good
think it
for
was
a
like
rookie.
obviously going to be a lot more
I am
responsibility.
really
but I
surprised.
think
He came
we're
all
getting
the way
there.
here from Korea, and he's pretty fluent.
Yeah, he learned fast.
I mean, I think the biggest difference for me is having Colin on our roster. He's really experienced. He knows, what to do at most times in the game. So that's really helpful. I think similar to me, we have kind of like a set plan of what we feel like should happen during the game. So it's really nice. Me and him are kind of on the same page with that. And yeah, Chime here, he's really vocal too. So I almost have to like talk a lot less with this team, which is nice for me. I get to focus more on my gameplay. But yeah, it's been really nice so far.
And I do want to talk a bit more about the gameplay that we just witnessed, because I think it's fair to say that it was considered an upset for GG to get the victory over Cloud9 today. Chime, since you are apparently one of the vocal ones in the actual game, tell me a bit about what you considered the game plan to be able to take down C9 today.
I mean, I think we were planning to play through bot because like Sense Leon is really volatile, and once like one starts snowballing and has no flash, it's pretty easy to punish. So yeah, I mean, I think once we traded sums and Udyr saw an angle bot side, like we just said keep pressuring them. And yeah, I think that was the game plan for a while, and then Dragon happened, and then yeah, other stuff happened, I guess.
Other stuff happened, I guess.
That was very vocal.
Yeah.
I think
That was insightful. I never
extremely
really thought about it
insightful,
like
yeah.
that.
I think we missed that. We got the bot gank into Dragon, but the rest of the stuff, I think we missed it.
I totally missed other stuff happening, I guess. Damn.
It just goes to show how
there was a
differently
time
the
in the game
Koreans
where
think about
he killed my
League.
Leona, he took the Leona and then went on me and stunned me, and then Kaisa ulted, and I was like, okay, yeah, that's a thing. So yeah, that's interesting. I mean, I think all the new champions that have came out, Gwen, Viego, are like, they're pretty crazy to play against too. It's like sometimes they just do things you don't expect, right? Because you haven't played with them that much. So, but yeah, it definitely makes it fun to watch. That's for sure.
Fun to watch.
I do also like that you brought up the addition of Solo and how he brings his experience in. Chime coming onto this roster alongside Solo, but with very different backgrounds. How has that kind of helped you guys come into kind of this new system with the LCS, having somebody right by your side joining into the fight?
I think it's definitely nice. I mean, Colin is really like uplifting about like the team. Like I don't know, he keeps things light, so it's like a lot less nerves. I think, especially for me. So I mean, yeah, I think on that front, it's really helpful.
Having him, and then I do want to pay some attention to your other teammates as well. Iconic making those early plays down in the bot lane. But
Sure.
Blaze Olive had some really great moments to keep you in the team fights as well. We know that he has been developing as a player throughout the year. What can you give us as far as insight in his development from this offseason coming into summer?
Yeah, I mean, Blaze Olive, I would say he's just overall probably the most consistent player on our team. He typically does his job pretty well. I think this game did exceptionally well. I mean, I would say he carried us pretty hard. But yeah, I don't know. He's he's an easy person to work with, and he plays well all the time, so it's nice.
Having that good time to build some confidence after this game. I do want to know, after taking down C9 today, you're facing off against Immortals next. Does this help at all in building that confidence as you continue in for the rest of your games this week?
Yeah, I mean, it definitely builds confidence to say that, yeah, we can take down a top team. But, I mean, we just have to take it game by game, I think, for sure.
Game by game, but that being said, before I let you all go, Stixay, I want to know, we have to look at the bigger picture here. Golden Guardians obviously looking to improve day by day, but for you personally,
Beer
and
beat?
maybe even for the team itself, what do you see as success even in these initial weeks of summer and what you look to gain from the experience?
I mean, personally, I think what I see as success is I want us to, make playoffs, make a dent there if possible. But mainly, I just want our new guys to get more experience on stage. Even for me, like I've been playing for 5 years, and I still think it's great to continue getting experience on the stage. So, yeah, just want to come in, play confident, and just kind of feel like we're making progress every week. I think that's improvement or a success for me.
And after a year away from the stage, it is great to be back.
Yeah,
on the stage.
it's so amazing to be back here.
Oh yeah, feels so good. We are going to be stepping away, but I do want to thank the both of you, Stixay and Chime, for joining me here for this post-game interview. And for everyone at home, don't go anywhere because Flowers and Raz will be breaking down the banger that we have coming up between 100 Thieves and Immortals.
Top
right
diff.
after this.
No, not really, but it's a top diff from last split. Cyborg Doggy chasing the car. My God. What is even going on? The last two games, 100 Gamers versus Immortals, FlyQuest versus CLG. Okay. I'm gonna need some snacks for these ones, guys. We're gonna need to stock up on the snackies. Mr. Pang's attention span is going on a wild ride. Damn it, where's that one guy? Rose Petal something. Miss him. You're back.
We back. Homies, we here? I guess they're gone. I'm all alone.
Oh, Sneaky, are you there?
Yo. We back. What's up?
Yo.
Hey, man.
Last two games.
Before the game started, when I go on the chair, I heard
bangers.
only like SKT, like SKT, like this whole stage. Suddenly, people is slowly screaming misfits after we are winning. Yeah, so and then after game 3, people was crazy.
Yeah, it was like I don't know, in the movie, like it completely shifted all the way around. Like people wanted us to win like so badly, and they wanted us to like prove that we can beat them. And I think they were really happy because they did not expect that anyone can beat them.
SKT Misfits. God, Misfits was just
2017.
so good that year.
And
What do you
China
think,
is
Double?
playing host to the 7th League of Legends World Championship.
I hate those guys.
South Korea's
dude.
Titan,
Gosh,
SK
they're
Telecom
Why'd they have to be
T1,
so fucking
entered this
good,
tournament
dude?
with
So
their eyes on an
clean.
unprecedented
They're so crisp.
repeat of the world's title. Heading
They
into
would
the
just
world's
win all
quarterfinals,
tiebreakers,
SKT's
man.
matchup
Like,
against
what can you
European
do?
underdogs Misfits was predicted to
Tiebreaker
be an
legends.
afterthought in SKT's campaign
Honestly,
to claim
Ignar
yet
and
another
Hansama were
trophy.
so good.
Oh yeah.
The legacy of
they're
Misfits
fucking
versus
nutty.
SKT
Their
what's
jungler was
the-
good too,
we
man. Their
felt
jungler
today.
Max
In
Lore,
Europe,
like
South Korea,
he's like
and
not even a
also
pro
North
player
America,
anymore.
where
I
four
don't
of
even know
the
what happened to
players
that guy,
set
but
to
he was
face off in
fucking
the
good
opening
then.
weekend of the LCS Summer
He played for a bit
2021.
longer, right?
It's a memory.
Yeah,
Charles
he
can't
like
forget.
bounced around here and there, but he
I'm
like never
Julian
found the
Carr.
same success.
Let's load the replay file.
Uh-huh. Did he play the Lazonia against you guys? Or
What's up?
I said, did Ignar play the Lazonia against you guys or no? Like the fucking like Ignite meta breaker.
Oh no, he didn't.
Mhm. The playoff thing, I guess, or like the bracket portion. Holy shit, this game. The bot lane 0-8.
0-10 now.
Oh my god.
Wow. BB, closer, Abadage, Freeze, Dumbledore on the same team. This team is cracked.
Yeah. And that was TCL or something, right? Turkish
There is
League?
no way that Abadage is going to be as good as he's being hyped right now.
Mm.
People expecting him to come in and just be like the Bjergsen of season 4 or be like as impactful as Perks. I think Abadage is good, but like I would put him in the same tier as like PoE. Good. Just good. Not like stand out.
PoE's pretty unique though. Like
Yeah, I mean they're gonna be good in different ways, but
I feel like Abadage is more mechanical.
he is. He's more like Ape, and he's also more mechanical. So I think he has carry potential in different ways. Maybe I'm slightly underrating him, but like to me the best mid laners in the region are Jensen and Perks and a Blaze Faker. And
Oh my god.
I don't know. I don't think Abadage is quite as good.
I guess we'll have to see. Yeah, they have Reaper now too.
Yeah, that's pretty big. This team actually does seem like if they're coached well that they could be strong. But like I don't know if they could be the best. Freak was like literally oh, were you there in the pregame when Freak was like sucking them off super hard and saying 100 Thieves is going to be the best team at the end of the split?
Pre-game, like, you mean before LCS started today?
Yeah, it was like 20 minutes before LCS started.
No, I didn't see it. He was sucking them off?
Yeah, he was saying that like he thinks 100 Thieves is going to win the split. And
Oh my god.
yeah, that's a big prediction. That's a big prediction. I do think they can be good though.
Where the fuck is Ryoma?
Where the fuck is Demonte and Ryoma?
Wait, I just got back at the end of that. Who was saying they'd be top 2?
Freak a leak.
Freak was saying 100 Thieves is the best team at the end of the split. Wow, that's a big order.
Oh shit, Neo's in my chat.
Oh shit. Tell him his game was great today.
Neo,
Dude,
your game was
insane
great
solo
today.
kill. Insane solo kill on Danny.
Didn't he get
Hang
solo
on.
kill?
Hang
I
on.
mean, insane solo win over Danny.
He got solo
LCS.
boloed.
LCS win.
Yeah, true. He got the dub. That's all that matters. That matchup is fucked up. That's all.
It actually is fucked up. If you make
got-
any mistake as well, you just die.
Yeah. Probably got Kaisa W'd. We didn't actually see the start of the fight, just the end. Camera pans and Neo's already dead.
And then you hit him with the emote.
Oh yeah. The crying Jinx.
Ooh, it's
That'll be
Reapered.
That I criticized.
Reapered.
On paper, 100 Thieves definitely seems like it should be a strong team.
They do have good players in every position. I would not say there's any player on the roster that stands out as like a weak link anymore. Mid is so important, and now they have a presumably top tier player. Yeah, I
mean,
could see them being really good.
Something happened though, because like I don't think Demonte was ever really a weak link, and then something just ticked, and they just suddenly he was.
It was.
So I mean, the argument against Demonte is that he actually was a weak link against the top tier players, and that he was stuck in Diamond 1 the entire split. I would be pretty annoyed if I was playing with a teammate who was actually stuck in D1. Yeah.
Did he play, or I'm sure he didn't play.
Regardless, right? If he's trying and he's stuck there, it's really, really embarrassing. If he's not playing much while also having a lot of room to grow, that's not good either.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, anecdotally, unless he's on a fucking super secret Smurf, I'd never get Demonte in my solo queue games. So
he plays on an account with it's like a Chinese sounding name.
Yeah, dude. There's a lot of people in solo queue.
There actually is a lot of hidden accounts.
Yeah.
I do try to pay attention though to like who I think could be who. And yeah, I have seen the guy with, I don't know if we're talking about the same person. But there's
he streams on the account. I don't know the name. It's literally just like the name a Chinese player would use.
I've seen a few. It's probably one of the ones I was.
I've seen a top lane one, but
there's a lot of them. Like some of them are actually Chinese players, but
are they on like high ping or they're in an A Chinese?
I assume they're in NA.
Mm-hmm.
You should be able to see how much ping your everyone in the game has.
They used to.
Check.
You used to be able to, right? Yeah.
That seems like a weird one to get rid of. Like,
yeah, why can you not see their ping?
I don't know.
What's the downside?
People got bullied for their ping, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, it's strange that you can ping. I mean, you can ping your ping, and it will show your teammates what it is, but others cannot see it themselves.
Yeah, I feel like if anything, it would just make me like. I could understand not seeing opponents ping, because then it's like, oh, this guy's got fucking 150 ping. I'm camping him. But
couldn't you only see it at the beginning of the match, like in the load screen?
Dude,
you can't anymore.
If I have the option between fighting someone who has low ping or high ping, I will fight the guy with high ping every time.
True.
Well, I meant like that was the only time you could see it was the load screen.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. Was there never a time where you could like see it on the tab screen?
I don't think so.
I mean, as a counter argument, you can see people's ping in CS:GO and Valorant, and it does change the way that the game plays out when someone peeks you or you peek them. So, I'd argue that's more important than League, actually. But yeah, anyways, it would help. The only reason why I want it, honestly, is selfishly, I want to know if someone's playing on LA ping to the Chicago server, I could tell like more easily if that's an LCS player.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's all. That's all. Like, I just want to know, like, holy shit, is this guy like LCS player or just some random?
True. They physically cannot have good ping in LCS.
Scammed.
Holy shit, Reaper's playing.
Reaper's playing Joel now.
Does Reaper play solo queue?
Yeah.
What rating is he?
He was like diamond something. It wasn't like high, like grandmaster or anything.
Gotcha.
Who's that guy next to Reaper?
Up a doggy?
No, the one behind him.
Freeze.
Oh. Freeze is a coach for them, huh?
Freeze the lane. That's what he says.
Freeze plays fucking mid lane in all my solo queue games.
Really?
He switched roles. Yeah.
Hmm.
He always plays Syndra mid.
I feel like Cinder is one of those champs you have to be like extremely fucking good on her to win right now.
Seppuku AW.
Dude, I was thinking of that guy. He's actually insane at Syndra.
Yeah, he really is. He really, really is.
I like getting that guy
And
on my
still,
team. I just
sometimes I'll
fucking
just play
can't mid.
Kaisa. I'll just play Kaisa, and then I'll just fucking cheese him. It's just like can just jump on him and one shot him. Finally, the Uno reverse card.
Why don't more AD carries just have the ability to immediately port on top of anyone and one shot them? I kind of like that mechanic.
Yeah,
You know,
junglers
they
have
are
had it for
actually
years. Why can't AD carries have it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
which junglers have it?
Just to name a few, Kha'Zix, Lee Sin, Kiana, when she's jungle.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, just to name a few, like every fucking meta jungler that's ever existed.
Rumble, Jinzhao.
Wow,
Chong.
dude,
Oh
I
my
did not
God.
realize these champions had the kind of mobility that they apparently have. Damn, I've been playing them wrong.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh.
I guess it's different when you have a dash on 2-minute cooldown versus 5 seconds. But as a jungler, I could see
Evelyn,
not being able to
Fiddlesticks.
see.
Yeah, dude. Damn. You guys are so right.
Meteos, you're literally a Rek'Sai player and saying like, "Damn, I wish junglers could board on people and one shot them."
Yeah, dude, why can't I just Rek'Sai ult someone that any of my teammates have hit? It's so unfair. I have to hit him myself. Like, how is that balanced?
I have to fucking walk up and smite them
What?
to hit them.
I have to
Jesus.
fucking actually use my mobility button and then press Prowler's Claw? That is BS.
Ew. Or maybe even like a two screen range Q, maybe.
Yo, Meteos, why don't you just play Zac? Isn't Zac kind of slowly becoming meta in solo queue?
He's good if your opponent doesn't know how to invade.
I was talking to Spica a couple days ago, and he's saying that Zac is actually getting meta in LCS as well. He's like showing himself.
Is he? I don't know, dude. I mean, Zac has a fuck ton of issues.
Yeah, I think it just all stems from there's a few solo queue Zacs that are doing really well, and it's always that argument of like, well, if you can get through it, and it's like maybe it's just worth the fucking trade off.
Yeah, I don't
it's a
know.
really fine line all the time.
Yeah, I mean, I did win the last game I played Zac, but that's probably
rough
a
or what?
pretty rare game. No, actually, I fucking hard carried. It was like a completely lost game, and we managed to win it. But
Yeah, I think Zac is one of the most bullshit champs I've ever played against. I hate that he can jump in, miss, and then Q something, flash on you, and then you're stunned for like 1.5 seconds after.
So I was actually doing something different with Zac that game I played him, where like pretty much the whole time I played Zac, like the main thing you see Zac do is engage, right? Like just these off-screen fucking jumps, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I was trying to play him like I was playing Braum or something. Like I just only was playing him to peel. Like I wasn't even trying to engage with my E. I would just like sit there and queue someone who tries going in on their team, and then like E him off that, and it actually was like kind of OP. Just playing him like a peel champ.
Well, yeah, you have CC, so you have options. You can go in or you can play peel.
Yeah, and that is a bit of a workaround, or like so. Zac's early game is obviously a problem. Like he can't duel. He's terrible at invading. His clear's not the slowest, but it's not particularly fast. But then his other issue is just so many champions with like, knockbacks or knockups just fuck his jump. But if you're not tunneling on just jumping into their whole team, then maybe he has more options. So I don't know. I don't think he's great, but maybe he's not as bad as I originally thought.
Can somebody in the chat make the Meteos Braum counter? We're gonna have one starting the split. So he's at 1 right now, and we're gonna have to see it in the split how many times he's mentioned Braum.
Okay, let's have a double lift every time he mentions another role besides AD carry being OP, or a team playing toward bottom lane is the right idea.
What?
Counter.
I mean, it's not my fault that jungle, top, support, and mid are all OP.
All the other roles are OP, but the AD carry should get all the the weakest roles should get all the resources.
Hey, think about it. Logically, if the AD carry is a little shriveled shrimp, then he needs all the resources so they can grow to be big and strong. You want me to be useless, or do you want me to be a human?
Yeah, that's really interesting.
That's right,
I'd never thought of investing all of my resources into the worst role. Huh.
I'm actually like almost done with the video where I talk about this, but AD carry right now is a really strong role. It's just people get annoyed. The one thing that people get annoyed about with AD is obviously like the lack of agency in certain situations.
Mm-hmm.
But I do think like this season, it's fucking strong. Like no one can deny how strong it is. It's strong. A lot of
Yeah.
high solo queue players playing AD. A lot of good champions that you can play in the role. It's like, it's good. And it's not copium, guys. Actually good.
No, I mean, I was mostly memeing. I think AD carry,
Oh yeah.
it's strong. I think it's hard. Like some of those lane matchups are pretty fucking rough to play, and then there are some games where it's just totally outside your control. You just don't get to play. You just get fucking
Oh
just
yeah.
shit on from level 1.
Yeah, yeah. Or it's just like you have a losing matchup and they stack the wave and mid and jungle just decide you don't get that wave
Yeah.
unless you want to die for it. And it's like, okay, cool, guys. And that kind of stuff typically doesn't happen mid.
Yeah, yeah. Like I think AD and top are definitely the roles that have to suffer the biggest deficits, I'd say. Like that are outside of their own control. Just because of like
for
like you
sure.
said, the mid jungle dives
People get really frustrated about that, but I think after a while, I kind of I'm a masochist, you kind of love to, you kind of enjoy the pain.
Mm-hmm.
You love the torture. You want more.
Yeah, I mean there is stuff you can do about it to like an extent. Like, if you have control of the wave, you can like keep them from crashing it, but some of it's definitely not in your control.
I think once you've fully snapped Joker style, when you see your turret denying you 2 to 3 waves, you just put on a big smile, and you want to get that high again.
Yeah.
Smile.
I actually feel that way in jungle some games. Like, it's those jungle games where like you don't get to farm a single camp. Like the other jungler and their whole team is just going out of their way to fuck you over. Like try to deny you everything. I kind of get that feeling. I might know what you're talking about. Where it's just like, okay, like it's gonna be one of those games.
Yeah. Take out the gag. It's gonna be one of those games. Guys, do you think DeMonte pulled the fire alarm, or like what's going on this time?
Can you believe this is still only the second game of the day?
Whoa.
And have we mentioned that TSM made no roster changes?
Oh my god.
Legit?
Add one to the doublers making a funny meme counter.
Legit? Yo, guys, I think we're gonna run out of jokes. I'm already dry after one day.
Fuck.
I'm spent.
Gonna have to talk with your ghostwriter. Make some more.
What do you guys think if we hire ghostwriters to like come up with memes for us?
Dude. We'd be saying the longest sheesh, maybe.
Oh my god, no. I actually just physically cringed. Oh my god. You need to shake it off.
Man.
Might be the level that you get.
Might be the level. Dude, I there's something beautiful about esports being so new that like finally there's like Hollywood executives and shit putting a lot of notice into esports as like a legitimate way. But then like they come in and they're like super boomer and they don't know anything. And they like think that they can make something funny or make something interesting. Not sure if that's what happened, but it looks like it.
Yeah. That one was pretty fucking good.
I don't even know how that shit happens, man.
It's like a 55-year-old man watches a video about the origins of sheesh, and he's like, kids.
We need to make a video on sheesh. Like, it'd be funny.
Let's try to appeal to our younger audience.
Just like coming in too late on a meme or something.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter when he came in. Like, that's not the way.
Yeah.
Shit, guys. What if we're the boomers actually, and like actually little kids are eating that shit up?
I mean, I do think little kids eat that shit up, but
not that video, but they, yeah.
I mean, dude, that is the kind of thing little kids like. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, you're a boomer. All right. Do you guys actually
Is
ever
it not?
use TikTok?
Nope.
No.
Say again?
I don't think so. Like, fuck, dude. I don't. Never mind. I almost got into some really dangerous territory. We're gonna I'm just gonna say a lot of the content that like little kids like, no league personalities, no league content creators do. I mean, if I did, it'd be fucking weird because I'm 28.
Mm.
But there's some weird ass memes out there. My like social media guy Dunk sends it to me sometimes, and I'm just like, what the fuck? This is a meme?
Wait,
This is so
Dunk?
dumb.
He's the one who made that fucking meme about Kiss.
Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah, he's
whoa,
got
why
some
we gotta
good
bring that up?
content.
Yo, Dunk's not gonna be happy about that one.
Wait, what did he make?
He's the one that made.
Are
the,
you winning, son?
Are you winning, son? Meme that had to be taken down. Do you
Oh
remember
God. Yeah. Whoops.
that? Whoops.
God damn.
You know, like 10 years ago, we were funny, but now the other stuff. You know, there's new people and they're funny,
It's because we don't have friends, guys. That's the problem.
and social skills.
Speak for
Yeah.
yourself. I have so many friends. They just go to a different school.
Yeah, you guys wouldn't know him. Different neighborhood.
Mm.
Now, I was thinking about this the other day, but I'm pretty sure this is what happens to every generation, where it's like everything seems the same for you going forward, but then it's just like the younger people just seem like so out of touch. Like just the stuff they like is so like outrageous and stupid. But I'm pretty sure that's how
Yeah.
it's been for every single generation looking back.
Oh yeah, of course.
Mm.
I mean,
And I don't know. I don't necessarily feel the urge to fight it. I'm not the anti-boomer who's like, no, dude, I'm gonna be hip with the kids. I'm just like, nope, this shit is fucking dumb. Kids these
Yeah,
days, SMH off my lawn.
What do you think is like dumb in that manner?
Saying sheesh for a
An
really
exa-
long time.
Okay.
okay,
well,
no one
saying it-
says
yeah, no one
sheesh for a
does
really
that.
long time. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the thing. Like people say, I'm not gonna do it, but like people say sheesh after somebody makes like a really good play or says something really spicy, as like it's ironic. Like you're not. I don't know. What is like a great example from like our generation of sheesh? Fuck. Maybe like YOLO, where like it's stupid. Like everyone knows like you only live once is so stupid, but like now we use it as a term to say like, wow, that was really YOLO, you know, and it's like very normal.
Yeah. I think it's a fine example.
Yeah.
Like it's just a term that comes out that you just adopt to, pick it up.
Yeah.
I mean, not everyone, like my chat's saying no one says YOLO, but like
What? People always
like,
say YOLO. I
people-
mean,
yeah,
not
I
like
the people
every
definitely
day.
say it. Yeah.
People don't say it every day,
Yeah.
but like everyone knows it. And if someone dropped it, it wouldn't be like, whoa, did he just fucking say YOLO? Like, what?
Yeah, and like the same thing will happen with sheesh. Like it's not gonna be in your language every day permanently. Like it'll eventually drop off, and you'll say it sometimes.
Yeah. First time I heard it was actually fucking Ming. He's a tiny little zoomer.
The sheesh.
Yeah.
I don't know, dude. Like, I just think it's like for me when I hear sheesh, I don't really think it's funny, and I'm not like, damn, I'm gonna like integrate that into my own shit that I say, like ironically or not. Like I just don't find that one funny, and that's not like the only meme that I felt that way about. But I think it just
Where'd you
becomes more
first
common
see
as
it?
you get older, huh?
Where did you first see the sheesh?
Oh, fucking everywhere. What are you talking about? Like, just on streams, Twitter,
I think it.
Reddit.
Yeah, I mean, I think it depends on like the origin from where you see it. 'Cause,
Yeah.
Like if you just
Yeah.
if you see the splash of just literally everyone saying it, it's like kind of weird.
Yeah. Dude, the funniest shit is so Ming would say it like super high pitched, right? And so it would come off as, and then Lena would tell me like, why does Ming always say like ee? Like he just makes this noise like ee, and I'm like, I don't know. I guess I'll pay attention. You know, like what is he actually? Why does he do that? And then like I reported back like 2 weeks later. I'm like, oh, Lena, he's saying sheesh, but like really high pitched.
Yeah, I think that's fair. If you hear it from someone that like you like, then I think I'm way more likely to add it to my own vocab.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, are we just live streaming to like tens of thousands of people our midlife crisis right now?
Now let's talk about this loading screen we're in.
Well, they did
We always
just
talk
draft.
about like the dumbest stuff ever, dude.
So
It's great.
Yeah,
It's great.
it's fun. It's a great staller.
This is just a full-on stalling stream.
do you
just
think people
6
listen to
hours
what we
stalling.
say? They just like the sound of our voice. We can say whatever the fuck we want.
Yeah.
That's true. That is fact.
Penis.
Nope, not
No,
that
no,
one.
dude, we
You're
can't say
banned.
that.
You're
That's
banned. No more
about
watch
how you
partying.
say it.
Party's
That's about
over.
how you say
Sneaky
it,
ruined
okay?
it.
Oh god, we are totally gonna get our shit revoked from Water Riot. It's over, guys.
That's
It
a
is
strike
so over.
for double lift.
No, it's not.
Double Lift gets a
dude.
strike.
How come I always get the strike, dude? Always take one for the team. Whatever. So I'm looking at some NHAs right now, and I'm just gonna say Reaper's draft is looking powerful.
You like it?
Powerful
Karma mid. I'm not generally a big fan of Karma solo lane. I feel like it's normally pretty bad. I don't know.
I like Karma with like the correct type of champions, and I think Udyr, Wukong, and Leona are all great. I agree with you, Karma mid. You know, I'm not a huge fan of that either. But like, when I see Karma with those kind of champs that like super benefit from having a speed up, makes me. I get frustrated playing against that stuff. It's like those champs' weakness is kind of similar to the shit with Stridebreaker, where they're not supposed to be able to be super fast, but if they can just literally walk up at you and catch up, it's hard to play.
Yeah. So I was looking at the draft seeing when they picked Jace, and it was 4th pick. Like they picked it as a flex. I don't know if I like that though.
They are seriously just. I mean,
I
it's all
haven't
good,
seen
man.
a
We're the
good
master
Jace
stallers.
mid in a while. Not even just the player, but like the champion actually looking strong in mid lane.
You know what I would be curious if they
I was
could.
liking Jace though, for sure, from like MSI and stuff.
Yeah, I mean he does so much damage. Like that Eclipse mana immune spike just seems to one shot people no matter what when he jumps on them. But I don't know. I mean, he's like so squishy.
Yeah.
He's also running Conk instead of Face Rush. But we'll see. I'd definitely be down to see a good one.
If he's going Kong, he must be going a more Bruiser build so he doesn't die instantly to 1 stun.
Well, what kind of Bruiser build though? Can you even do that?
I would say if Jace should either go Phase Rush or Cleanse this game. I think mid laners have this super weird obsession with TP when there are games where Cleanse is like a must. How the fuck are you gonna play Jace against Udyr Leona?
I agree. I have to imagine it just feels horrible to not have TP in games where like the other guy does.
Part of it is like you have a luxury when you're winning lane, and you know it's like if you need TP or else you're gonna fall 2 waves down. That sucks. But like if you can get away with Cleanse, it's the greedier but like better option. And maybe you won't win lane quite as hard, but Jace is fine to go 50-50 if he's gonna be useful later too. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it can also come down to like later in the game when you're inside and stuff. Like you can't really connect with your team.
Yeah, but my view of that has always been like, team fighting is. Oh my god, Destiny! Holy shit! And it still ended up being fine for them.
Really bad for Huhi anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, I think did you take a tower shot? Is that what happened?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh.
Getting fisted.
What game time are you guys at? I feel like
I'm
I'm
at
not seeing what
240.
you're seeing at all.
241, 42.
Okay, I'm gonna pause it.
43.
Yep.
55.
55? Oh shit. I'm at. I'll
Jesus.
fast forward. I'm at. Okay, I'm ready to start when you're ready to start.
I'm zooming.
I'm ready. Just give me the countdown.
3, 2, 1.
Wait.
Wow.
At what?
55.
Pause at
Oh shit, I'm at
55?
3. Oh shit. Let's go to 305. Yeah.
I'm like legit 12 seconds ahead.
Okay, I'm spam fast forward. Just fucking spam fast forward, guys.
Yeah, yeah,
Literally
yeah.
Just we're sending it.
That's what I did. Yeah. I was trying to catch up with Meteos. Did you pause at 55 when you said
Meteos
Meteos?
paused
Yeah, I
for
paused
us,
at
bro.
55.
Okay.
Okay, I think it's a language barrier.
I thought you were just saying what your time was.
I'm
No.
at 40 now.
Yeah, I'm at like 42, 3.
Yeah,
4.
yeah, we're good. We're good.
Okay.
I really went on 1. That's true. I have some.
That was the
some
worst
problems.
counter I've ever heard. You're
3,
like 3, 2, 1.
2, 1.5.
Oh.
Oh. The W reposition.
So is Zed actually a good matchup into Wukong? That one seems weird to me because I feel like Wukong is really, really good into melee physical damage champs.
Wait.
Hi.
Is FBI dead? No.
FBI
Wow,
open
the
up.
Pretty close.
I mean, Raze could have jumped.
Oh!
Didn't.
Revenge survives.
Closer flash there too. You
Does
get to see it.
Yo, Closer's gonna cancel his base though. No, he's not.
Holy fuck.
Yo, if I was Closer, I would cancel his base. I'd run in that bush.
By the tier 2.
Yeah. Dude, he would lose so much if he can't get his recall off to TP back. That would deny him, like, you could deny up to a full wave if you keep messing with him.
Yeah, I wasn't looking and I peeked over and Udyr is at like the fucking crab.
Oh. No, I mean, he was like kind of chasing him, then he stopped.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I was thinking about the fight bot lane. It was pretty close, but it kind of looked like Trist could have killed Ez.
Yeah, I think so too. The flash was too late. He eats a rumble. He W'd in a straight line, got hit with the harpoon. He just needs to flash.
Here we go. You get to see this gank. Right as he leaves.
Oh.
Damn, that's stun. It stunned the clone, right?
Yeah.
Stunned off the clone.
That's kind of nuts. Not like
pretty
he really-
inconsistent though. Not going to happen all the time.
He didn't really plan it, but like it happened that way.
Oh wow, that fucking RQ still hits. So he's actually going the full, the kind of full support build. Karma. He's rushing Shrelia. It's not good for laning, that's for sure. But
Yeah, I don't know.
oh, the E flash
What?
actually lands, dude.
Oh my god,
Wow.
that looked fucking weird.
It wait, it's
Oh, hold up.
Doesn't even matter, but holy
Doesn't
shit.
matter. Yeah.
That was a play and a half.
Wow.
The two hooks we've seen from Destiny just
Yeah,
going
I know, they are
fucking
very
wide.
You normally
That
just
one was
fine.
really
It's just-
troll.
These are some really rough ones to watch.
He was like a full-on Rel main last split. Destiny.
Yeah. Yeah, he was. He was playing pretty well on Rel. I actually really want to see Isles play in LCS. He's the other Oceanic support who I thought was really good at Worlds, actually.
Isles?
Play. Yep.
Is that
I
like
don't know what team he's
Niles?
on. Yeah, he's like Niles' cousin from Australia.
Without the N.
Mm.
Niles hold the N, and you get the support prodigy.
Yep.
Oh, dead. Who he dead? No chance.
Boink.
No chance.
Oh, we'll see. Ooh, who he tries to E away, not quite gonna get it.
Oh, dude, you have to fast forward slightly. I think I'm like 1 second out of you 2 seconds.
30. 31.
Yeah, I'm with Sneaky right now.
I think Meteos is too, right?
I was like a second behind. It's because when
yeah,
mine's all the way at the
lag.
front, it like buffers sometimes.
Buffers for sec. I see. Let me know if I need to pause for like a second. It's fine too.
I'm at 45. Should this is as far as I can get.
I'll pause for like 2 seconds.
Cap.
All right.
Count. What's your counter?
52, 53, 54.
I'm at 7, 8.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're good.
Good to go. Oh, wow. Well, Immortals is pretty ahead. Although we've seen quite a lot of throwing this entire day. Insanity needs to be taught to walk through that bush. That's one of the things that, like...
That's the Bjergsen bush.
Yeah, that's the Bjergsen bush, exactly.
If you play against Bjergsen, you should always hide a pink there.
Yes, exactly. Soren never checks his bush. Actually, randomly, like, Jensen was got really good at it. Always,
checking
like, checking random bushes and finding pinks.
You know, the annoying thing about checking those things is that you can't just, like, flick in and out. Like, you have to stand in it for a second
Yeah,
to
you
actually
do,
see
you
the
do.
pink.
Yeah.
Or if you do flick in and out, like, you can only hit it one time and then you have to walk back in.
I think A
Yeah.
clicking will generally hit him instantly if it's there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Even if you can't, like, see it.
Oh, I
real
mean,
quick.
like you have to have vision of it. You can't like map hack with it, but like I don't think you'll ever walk through a bush that was pinged like you would normally.
Yeah.
If you're A-clicking.
Revenge should be okay.
Yeah, that's really not how you want to gank
Closer.
Setasuti or what?
Closer is totally trolling. What is that?
I mean, that whole play made no sense. You can't approach a set from directly behind him like that.
You are literally giving him the escape. If you just don't go there, I don't know. Whatever.
Yep. I think that's something everyone learns about ganking at some point. Like you play against a Pantheon, a Fizz, a Xin Zhao, Yasuo. Try to gank him from directly behind, they just jump through you. You're like, God damn it.
Yeah.
The easy route out. Through you.
Oh, the nice little Herald leash, huh?
Yeah, actually, they just straight leashed it for Immortals.
I
Damn.
mean, they didn't clear the
safe.
vision, and I think Revenge had a nice trinket on it. Oh, shit,
Oh,
wait a
Sunday
minute.
going in with no ulti. I don't know about that one, guys. That's
my.
That was
man,
aggressive.
Wow.
I kind of like have talked too much shit about Sunday, so I want to keep quiet. But like, this guy is playing like garbage this year. He went
That
quickly
one
from a
didn't make any
top-tier player.
sense.
Huh?
I said that play didn't make any sense.
Yeah, I think Sunday went quickly from like a guy who like never makes question mark plays and is pretty solid, pretty consistent, and that's kind of like what he was known for, how reliable he was, to being like the Inter.
Hmm.
And it feels weird. It's like if I had nameplates up, I would think it was like Hooney or something, who's just like relentlessly running it down.
Yeah, some days.
But all through playoffs as well, he had that same problem in playoffs where he just like couldn't control himself.
Yeah, some days interesting. I've always thought that like he's obviously an extremely good player. I just think he's like his playstyle doesn't fit top lane that well. Like I feel like he'd be a really good AD carry. And I've seen him play it too in solo queue. Like he's monster smurf at it. Probably just because it's so easy, but
I'm surprised that hook didn't like pull FBI over the wall.
Just Nautilus things.
oh, that Rumble ult was
Oh, he's dead.
juicy.
FBI's dead. FBI's dead.
Yeah, that's pretty
And
good.
this game is so fucked because they're gonna lose 5 plate spot right now.
Oh wait, Revenge?
Revenge.
He just killed himself.
Yeah, I don't think he needed to do that. That was not.
I
worth
mean, you did give the shutdown to Leona though. If you're gonna get shut down, that's probably the one you want to get it.
True, but
Strategical int.
You do not want to die there and give Someday free push. For that
No, I
long.
mean it. I don't think it was the optimal. Wait,
yeah, I think
okay,
the
he
silver
got
lining
local.
is for sure that Ezreal didn't get it. Yeah.
Do you guys ever feel pressure when you have like a huge bounty in solo queue? You're just like, I don't want to fucking int this.
I definitely tell myself, yeah, like, oh shit, I really can't die. And then if I die, it feels extra bad. I'd rather not know. Like, I'd rather not even be aware that I have the shutdown when I'm dying.
Yeah. Sometimes it helps me make better plays though.
Oh, I see.
Because a lot of time in solo queue, I don't know, dude. It's like, if I don't know if a play will work, I usually just go for it rather than like just only going for plays that I know are good.
Yeah.
Just for fun, for science.
Dude, Destiny's fucking trolling his brains out this game.
That ulti was grief as hell.
his literally every hook is so bad. Like he's never played the champ before.
Yeah. They
But,
had
like,
to watch some double lift blitzcrank.
I mean, like it hasn't really changed anything, but he's legit griefing.
Yeah, his individual play is pretty shit.
But the bounty thing, it is pretty interesting. Like at some point, I was calling myself just precious cargo, like holding around fucking money bags. Because like you're actually worth so much when you have the biggest bounty.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
You have to be actually conscious of it. Because if you go for a trade, like it's definitely fine if you're not worth 1,000 gold.
Yeah.
But then if you're worth 1,000 gold, it's like that was not even close to worth.
Mm-mm.
Like you just brought them back into the game with your int.
Yeah, for sure. I think the game would be much worse without bounties, though. For how snowbally the game is already, it would
100%.
be ridiculous if you could get super snowballed, die, and then every team gets 300 gold.
Yeah,
you
it
would
has
never
to
be able to come
exist.
back.
How do you?
That's why it's existed since Dota as well.
What's your guys' opinion on like comeback mechanics in League? Do you think the game's too snowbally right now and it needs better comeback mechanics, or do you like the way it is?
I think the only thing you could change is just dragon snowballing.
How so?
I mean, Dragon's gone through so many different changes. It's just currently in the form that, like, if you hit 4, you're super likely to win, and it's very easy to stack if you're winning, and like
Yeah.
that type of snowballing.
Hmm.
Not that it's like the worst thing, but
I think Dragon's in a decent spot now compared to how it was because like each individual one's not worth very much.
yeah.
I had the idea on my stream that like Dragon should respawn it every 6 minutes instead of 5, or maybe you could have 5 dragons to give you soul instead of 4, because as it is right now, you can like deterministically win every game in like 20 something minutes, and that people kind of want an in between of like they want the game to be fast and they want you to be able to like win the game through objective play. But I think like right now you can really see how this game is going to go, right? Immortals is going to be on soul point in 3 minutes. They're going to fight that. If they win, they probably win the game off Baron. Like 5 minutes later, the next dragon comes. It's like very easy to kind of tell how the game is going to go, and there's not a lot of creative options, I would say, in terms of macro, because you have to fight the drags. If they spawned a little bit later,
I mean, you do have the option to trade, right? Like if you trade a few waves and like a turret for dragon, then
yes, but
you
even
went out.
that is so telegraphed. It's like, okay, we're going to give them
yeah.
the third drag, and we're going to trade 1,000 gold or maybe 1,500 gold, and it's like, I think like in terms of macro options, because drag respawns every 5 minutes, it really locks you into playing that fight, like the 4th drag fight at a certain time.
Yeah, I kind of like dragon personally.
Yeah.
I think it's in a good spot right now where it does do those things, but like I kind of try to imagine the game without it, and
yeah.
it
It's
might
better
look
with it.
really really boring. I think my biggest issue with dragon is the fact that it's like soloable. I think dragon should be something where
Yeah.
like you need 2 people at least to do it.
That's what I was gonna
Oh,
say.
wow.
Like, I think they should make Dragon itself harder to kill.
That would be pretty fucking cool, actually. Yeah, that's another way to like make the snowball more interesting. I agree with that.
Yeah, because
However they decide to do it, I think.
yeah, because
They're
like
probably
ideally you should have to trade something to get dragon, like at least have multiple people there. But the fact that like you just hold all lane pressure, have your like Udi or Olaf solo it, whatever, is not great.
Yeah, like it's not even a team objective. It's like, oh, the jungler is on drag. He's fine. He'll totally solo it.
Yeah.
Like I don't ever have to come if they're not contesting. I can just hold them down.
Mm-hmm.
But like you go Baron, it's like it's fucking rare you'll ever solo it.
Some Master Yi bullshit.
Yeah.
You guys ever see those games where Yi just solos Baron at 20 minutes somehow because he has like 2 whack ass items? I don't even know what that's about.
How about solo Heraldo? This is happening right now off screen.
Yeah, I think Herald. I don't know. I think Herald's an okay concept. I think it's weird that it's only really valuable when plates are up. Like it's just so connected with it.
I think it's pretty valuable for taking mid turret.
Yeah, I think Herald's okay.
Like for example, this game, it can one-shot the mid turret right now, and otherwise you're not going to be able to walk up to Tetzel's turret and take it.
Mm-hmm. I think Herald's
At least
interesting
that's
because
what Mr. Bjergsen would say.
I mean it's true, but I think the fact that you have to do something else with Herald, it's not just like you take Herald and then it's just like you're winning the game. You have to like pick it up, you have to place it. There's interaction that's happening like most steps of the way,
Yeah.
even once you take
And
the
you
objective.
can get some hilarious fails with Herald too.
Oh yeah,
Which I like.
like when it gets caught on a wave randomly and they just kill it.
Yeah, yeah. Here we go. They took out the turret. And this, I would say for 100 Thieves, like, man, they really want to fight this because they're committed. I wonder how they can. It's really hard to walk into Jace.
Yeah, we're
It's like the opposite
like a team
situation of what
fight.
Ezreal wants. He's just getting poked on his way in.
We're gonna see a crazy Destiny hook.
I'm
Yep.
glad that hook missed. I'm so glad that hook missed. Wow, if Destiny connected there with Leo, he would have died.
I don't like the way IMT's playing this. They have the full control pretty much, and they just give the whole thing.
They should have played more aggressively in the jungle, but instead it's Someday pressuring them from the flank. And man, Destiny is really just tossing these things out.
Yep.
Revenge playing backline set. Let's go.
He was looking for a
Okay.
flank, I think. Oh,
Okay, it's
they're just
gonna
killing
be
it.
Immortals drag, but like maybe they fight after.
They don't
Look
have
at
a
Someday.
great
You have to look at Someday.
position.
Oh, wow.
Wait, Sunday's kind of getting owned. Oh, actually,
Oh,
he did get owned.
he got launched.
Immortals should just be able to walk out.
Yep.
Yeah. 1 for 1, they get drag. That's fine, I'd say. You sacrifice your support, but like, really, what did the enemy team get? They 300 gold on Udyr. It's whatever.
Yeah, very good trade for Immortals.
Yeah. I think a game like this, for me, the first like 10 minutes of a game is really interesting because there's plates, there's so much potential in the game, loaded in the plates, loaded in Herald, like in early game dives and stuff. I think this part of the game, as commentators, like we could literally close our eyes and probably predict what will happen in the next like 5-10 minutes, because it happens the same way almost every game. It's just like different flavors of the same macro. Dance, dance, dance around Baron. Make sure the enemy team can't do Baron. The team at Soul Point goes to drag. There's a big fight over drag. The team that wins it, either they get Soul and the Baron, or the team that, like, you know, the losing team miraculously wins the fight, and then they get Baron and the game is like kind of over.
Well, I mean,
Because they
that's
swung the
kind
gold
of
really
like
hard.
League of Legends in general, though. No.
Yeah,
Like you can summarize the game in most points in time. Like you can break it down to that level, but like obviously you lose out on a lot of the nuance, like the options each team has. And I think that's the part that's fun. Is like seeing, obviously, like, you know, they're gonna set up for Soul and a fight's probably gonna happen, but it's seeing, like, you know, the decisions they make along the way, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Or like hitting Baron right now.
I guess it's just personal bias. I'm bored of it, this macro, and I think it's shit. Closer's getting caught for sure. He's dead as fuck. Wait, what? He's just sprinting out.
He's zooming.
Yo,
Destiny not
straight up
ulting,
didn't
not
wanna
and
use
missing the
anything
hook.
there. He didn't use hook or ulti on the free kill.
Can they really just Baron? I don't think they can.
Yo, I bet
I mean,
you if you
something-
check Destiny's solo
something
queue,
might,
he
you
does
know.
not play Nautilus in solo queue. This is like
Yeah,
looks like a dude
oh
who
my
plays
God,
only
Destiny
fucking.
is trolling, man.
He is reportable. That's
Dude,
what's
this
going
is-
on.
This is so grief watching him play. It's making me cry. Holy moly.
Yeah, Destiny's having a really rough game.
He let the free kill go away, and then he hooks the wall Spider-Man's in to kill himself. Okay.
Someone's
Good
got to find his
job,
solo
dude.
queue account. I cannot believe he has any recent Nautilus games. If this is how he's playing, I guarantee he's playing like brand support and like range
I
supports and
think
shit.
he's just been VOD reviewing Barrel. I mean, the great thing about this is it's the Hillsong special. Like, if your team doesn't kill themselves because you did, it doesn't matter. Like, it matters way less than any other role being suicidal. I mean, none of the carries died. They didn't even lose a single turret off the death. And they can just go again.
Yeah, I mean, I think Immortals is playing well, besides him.
Yeah, that's true. Revenge has no flash, I think.
Oh. Karma
he's fine, he's
flashes
fine.
in. He gets launched backwards here. Karma is just dead.
Oh wow, Revenge held that W so
wow,
long.
Revenge.
They're getting fucked.
Yeah, they're getting fucked.
They're all dead.
Oh, I mean, FBI is still up. He's got HP.
FBI's kind of smurfing on them.
Uh-oh. Do it, FBI. Do it.
No, he didn't want to. He didn't want to do it.
What are his
1
items right
minute,
now?
1
Is it
minute.
Sunder?
Two?
Mana Man?
Yeah, two.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is when you do damage. I think when Ezreal only has Sunder, what I've really noticed is that he does almost the lowest damage of a one-item AD carry. Like, I feel like he, obviously, like, unless you, like, spam your fucking ulti Q everything and it just hits perfectly, it feels weak. But he is hard to kill, so trade-off. Now he's a big boy, though. My god. Same thing happened where, like, the flank on set gives him the escape.
Yeah, I actually rewatched that, like, just looking at what Someday did, and I think he misplayed the fight pretty hard. He flashed out when he didn't need to, so they, like, couldn't kill Set.
Yeah.
Revenge played that so well.
He
Oh.
did.
Jesus, that was so close to being able to kill fucking Huhi. The fact that Huhi gets to reset here and be alive for this drag fight, I mean, I think Immortals is going to have to start it instantly. So start it instantly before Leona, like, Moby Boots back here, or actually not Moby Boots, but, like, just walks back here, or...
Oh, yeah. She's in base. If I control it.
Yeah,
If you
she's in
control
base.
the zone, I don't know if you need to rush it.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
but then Leo... Oh.
Yeah, I mean, even
The
if
hook
Leo
from
comes, like
downtown?
you're still at an advantage.
FBI is gonna smurf on them. 50-50. Yo, closer is gonna flash smite. Like, I know this guy. He gives no fucks. His personal safety doesn't matter.
Ooh, it's getting weird.
I feel like 100 Thieves is gonna win this. I feel
Rumble
like
ult
100
just
Thieves is
came
gonna
up.
win this.
Oh, and he gets it!
They got it.
Ooh. Revenge gonna zoom with the fucking Cloud Soul.
I know, everyone is so fast. Run! Okay, 100 Thieves is gonna lose this. I
Can't believe Raze went PD instead of.
Dude!
Oh,
God.
FBI!
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
He was.
almost
That
a
was
hero play.
so
That did
close to a penta.
So much damage to Ezel.
I know.
Across the whole team.
Yo, where's the Tiamat? I don't know, guys. If you had Tiamat there, Penta.
Yeah.
Why does Raze have PD instead of the shield breaking item against Karma? It's kind of weird.
Oh well, he has a Jace. Jace will buy it. Don't worry.
I guess we're never gonna hear the end of it because one player went Serpent and it wasn't actually that bad that game.
It was really good that game, I would say.
Fuck you, Meteos.
Oh man, damn! Immortals are kind of running away with this one. This is one of those rare 100 Thieves games where it kind of feels like Someday losing his team the game.
Yep.
Like most of these disadvantages have spawned off him. I mean, Hui didn't really play bad. Just
I mean, it's
kind of
team
died a
comp
decent amount.
too. Like they're kind of limited in what they can do.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like
with
Karma
fighting
Udyr at
options.
all. That's like a really whack mid jungle combo.
And like yeah, Karma mid plus Ezreal, I think is a bad combo.
I think
Yeah,
people like
Ezreal-
the Karma Ezreal idea, like having those two
But
champs
bot lane,
together.
though.
Oh yeah. But I mean, I think that's probably what they tunneled in on. Like they probably underrated not having a real mid laner.
Yeah.
I think that's the main thing that happens with Karma solo lane. It's like, yeah, you have a Karma with a little bit extra gold compared to a support, but like you're giving up your solo laner to have that, and a lot of times it's not worth it at all.
Yeah.
I think it's a shame that in Abudagi's like debut, he plays Karma and his teammates are just, especially top lane, just became so one-sided so fast. Like, I would like to have seen 100 Thieves put him on a carry that's more independent, see what he could do, because he's a good laner.
Did he accomplish anything this game though? Like I feel like he was just sitting mid, like farming. I didn't really see him
That's
go
Karma.
for anything.
That's Karma against Jace. Like, he can't.
Yeah.
I don't think Karma has much agency in matchups where they got counterpick and.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think the champion has a
is
ton of options.
Shoehorned, yeah. So I don't think he played great, but he didn't have much opportunity to outplay. Oh well, 100 Thieves learning lesson. Seems like a
They're
shame
learning
that
so many lessons with these roster swaps they're making.
I just am so excited for Welcome Ryoma about week 3 or 4. It's gonna be really nice. Who's next on the chopping block, guys?
It's you can't know until you read the Reddit comments. There's truly
that's
no way to
actually
know
true.
the inner workings without also knowing what Reddit thinks.
True.
I think the most guilty person is definitely Someday, but man, yeah, I guess you're right with the whole Karma Udyr thing. They lack damage.
Yeah, they really
lack
have no damage at all.
Revenge is just face tanking everything. Steric Shield seems pretty balanced.
Some days tickling in the back.
Yeah.
Ezreal also not getting Serpent's Fang. Kinda weird.
He is against Set with shields.
Dude, play Blitz against Set, dude. You just fucking pop when he presses W. It's so fun.
Runekton does
Sure.
the same thing.
Destiny's like, I ran it down this game, guys. Let's go.
Hugging. Thanks for
everyone.
carrying my
Hug me, everyone.
Nautilus.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks for the carry. Thanks for the
Thank
carry.
you. Fucking
Thanks.
huge
for the carry.
misclick by me and Champs like, guys.
Ooh, FBI does not look happy right now. Maybe
You
he's
think
on the
if you-
chopping block. Who's their Academy 80?
I think it's just Ryoma. He's a multi-talent.
He's autofill.
What if you took a screenshot of FBI Eing into 5 people and you just freeze frame that one?
The AD carry. His name is
Oh wait,
Luger?
they actually have a good Academy AD carry that
Luger.
Luger. Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Never
heard that
heard of
guy's
him.
actually nutty.
What's his
I think
solo queue ID?
I think he's a name changer. Like
Another name changer.
he's
Mhm.
Let's
just
see.
swapping around in solo queue and stuff.
His account name's Double Lift, I think.
Oh, so he's from Turkey. Luger.
Oh, he is.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
like he played in EU or
I
Yeah, I
think
guess
he
so.
did.
Okay.
Let me look him up.
I mean, definitely
Wait,
the
if he played-
Turkish league, if not
Yeah,
also.
bunch of Turkish leagues.
Oh,
Oh,
you
he
see.
did. Oh, that.
Yeah, I can see
Okay.
it.
He was the O10 bot lane in that clip they showed.
Oh my god, that's so
Wait,
I
which
didn't think
one?
it was the same person. They were showing a clip like right before this match
funny. Yeah.
of like Freeze, Abadage,
It was
and
of Closer and Abadage playing together, yeah.
Oh,
Well,
And it was
Freeze was
against
there
this guy.
too. Freeze is their
Yeah.
coach. But yeah, he happened to be the O10 bot lane in the
Another learning experience, man.
clip.
Amazing.
I kind of like the picks on the thing over there, but Insanity's pick looks pretty creepy. You see
I
it?
mean, his name is Insanity.
He's just staring straight into your soul.
He looks like a mad scientist,
I think it's the
Mhm.
glare on the glasses.
Mm-hmm.
but it's also his like I guess his expression.
He knows no remorse.
Actually, pretty freaky.
Oh.
Did you guys see Midbeast's tweet?
What do you tweet?
No, what was it? I need
He
to pull
was
it up.
like, during the game, he said, "All right, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but it's time to put Ryoma in," and then he tagged Baba Smithy.
Lol.
Nice.
NA Ezreal strikes again, guys.
Oh no.
There's only 3 people allowed to play Ezreal in NA. Me, Sneaky, and
And me.
Sven. And Meteos.
Wait, are you sure you want to put Sven in the list?
You know, other than that one game, he was actually doing well that game. I just want to point it out.
Yeah, he's pretty good at Ez. He just threw the one game.
Yeah.
Or 2. Wait, no, he played the Ez Yumi like was it 5 games in a row?
Yeah, 5 games in a row.
Jesus Christ.
Close.
Huh? A lot of upsets today. Is it like
Yeah.
the lower seeded team? I mean, with the exception of the first. I mean, I guess TL did finish ahead of TSM. The lower seeded team has won pretty much every
TL
game.
and TSM were tied, and
In wins, they were.
yeah.
Actually,
in
wait.
regular
What was
season, last
EG and
split?
Dig? I think Dig might have been ahead there actually.
Wait, what was the question?
Probably.
I'm just trying to figure out. It seems like there's been a lot of upsets today by the standings.
Oh, I mean, yeah, there was triple analyst prediction EG win.
Yeah. I mean, I guess Dig did. I think they were 11-7, and then EG was 10-8, right?
Weren't they? No, I think they're. Oh, wait, yeah, maybe. I was gonna say they're 12 wins, but that doesn't sound right.
Mm-mm. That was what
'Cause-
TSM and TL were.
Yeah.
And C9 was 13. Interesting. C9 switched their 80 carries, but they didn't go for that one dude they always make worlds with. What do you think about that, Sneaky?
It's an interesting choice. I mean, I'd prefer to make worlds myself, but you know, I mean, it's personal preference, I guess.
I actually heard a rumor. I'm not sure if, I mean, I should even say it on stream, but it's no Sneaky, no worlds.
Oh shit!
What do you guys think about that?
Is that the word on the block? I don't know,
Yeah,
man. That
I think people have been kind of like whispering it.
spicy, but I could kind of see it. I could honestly kind of see that.
Yeah. Well, so far it's true, I guess. We'll have to see. C9 would have to absolutely throw. and they did kind of start it.
I think losing the first game to Golden Guardians after having that experience at MSI and the roster change, it's gonna take some very tactful leadership and I don't know, maybe some board game nights to get through that one.
Ooh.
Ooh.
There was
How
one
did they
board
lose to
game.
Golden Guardians? It was mostly Dragon Stack, right? Like they didn't care
Yeah,
about
they lost-
dragons.
They didn't care about drag.
Because at MSI, I want to say a lot of those teams MSI were not prioing Dragon as high as they were prioing like Dives or Herald. I feel like they were putting
Yeah.
more pressure on that or more emphasis on
Yeah,
that.
That
So maybe
always
C9
happens
was
internationally.
Yeah, I feel like C9's probably more focused on that. And then like they just sort of let up on their Dragon Stack.
Yes, C9 literally 5-manned Herald at 16 minutes. Like
Mm.
And
and
it's
Golden
8
Guardians didn't
minutes.
even punish it. Yeah, and
Mhm.
8 minutes. They put themselves behind, and they were kind of losing anyways before all that.
Yeah, I think the logic goes the better the team, the more that the gold lead matters because you're not going to let the enemy team keep getting drags when you get ahead in gold. It's like they get drag, your top laner is literally out of the game. You know, he gets dove, he loses 2 waves, he can't even walk up to the enemy top laner 1v1 anymore. The enemy top laner like snowballs, like fucks your mid lane over. It's just like the whole game is falling apart, and it's like, okay, guys, just buckle up. We're gonna keep. And you can't even walk up to drag because the internationally the teams are so fucking good. They're choking you out with that gold lead. But then when C9 gets the, they like trade drag to get a snowball going, they like still allow the enemy team to get drags. That's probably where the disconnect is happening.
Mm. I'm going back and looking at this C9 game because like even watching it, I was like, I did not feel like they were about to lose at any point in time. It felt like a C9 highlight reel, and then at some point they just lost.
Yeah, it was like I noticed. I'm like, did you guys know that Golden Guardians got Ocean Soul? And you guys like, nope, that happened off screen, and just okay, game's over. I guess like they can't team fight. Crazy. And
Yeah.
and they just lose.
I was focusing on how OP as fuck Viego was the whole game.
I think we were on a big rant. We had a hate boner right then.
I mean, that's normal. Nothing new there.
Yeah.
We were pissed at Viego living in that team fight. Just shouldn't be possible.
C9?
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know, man. I swear, in my whole pro career, this all gripping into a side lane play is like never good. But I see it so frequently.
What did you say was never good?
Like C9's biggest throw came when they like went to siege top lane, and rather than like holding the position of their whole team mid with like one person pushing top, they got like all went top and then got caught and died. I feel like this shit always happens when teams pile into side lane, but it's such a common play. I feel like this is one of the like the ways people throw the most.
What was the game time for that one?
Like a little after 33 minutes, Blabber's like rotating top and gets hit by a Zoe bubble, and then the fight starts like that.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I remembered it the second you said it, too. I was like, oh, shit, Blabber was dead. And they're down 10k at that point.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Damn, they just showed that dive bot lane, and I just want to pour one out for FBI, dude. He's hard chilling under his turret. The enemy top laner has TP advantage. TP's at his golems.
Mad
Rumble
chilling.
ults him from a screen away, and it's just, okay, I guess I'm dead. I lose my entire 5-plate turret and 2 waves, and Tristana gets fucking 2 kills.
He's just hard overextended.
Yeah.
Got punished.
That's when playing AD carry, you need, I don't know.
You know, Meteos, I feel like the situation, I think the way they're playing this one is okay. Because I definitely don't like the 5-man group. Like, I think when you have inhibs broke, keeping someone in the mid lane and, like, distracting them on the side while not being able to die is, like, the way to do it. But, like, reasonably, they can't actually do anything else. It's more just on them to not get caught in this scenario.
Yeah,
right?
so I mean, like, the way I picture this going down at, like, 33 is they...
Like, after the wave's cleared.
Yeah, so what I like doing in this situation, like, so they have mid and bot and hib down, is you just, like, walk your whole team, except, like, I don't know, in this case, Viego has TP, so, like, you can leave Viego pushing in top. Like, he's going to get the turret in, like, one wave. He doesn't really need help pushing. So you have your whole team mid with your super minions, and then you're threatening to just take their nexus if they're not all there, right? So it forces all Golden Guardians to sit under their nexus turrets, and if they try to engage on you at that point, like it's not actually that good of a way for GGs to engage. Like obviously C9's not going to dive them, but you don't need to. The whole point is you're just keeping them there. They're going to feel pressure. They'll probably try to go on you, in which case you have a ton of room to kite, and you just like pull back. And like obviously you're trying to like bait them to do some shit engage, and you just kill them. But say they don't, then eventually you'd have Viego come in with the wave, and then they can't even defend the top turret. Like they can't get to the top turret because you're like zoning them behind their inhibitor.
Yeah.
And
I
and
like that play too.
Yeah, like that play to me feels like there's actually nothing you can do against it. Like you just fucking
Yeah.
lose. But what a lot of teams do is they group their whole team into the side lane, which in my mind gives you like the worst team fighting position ever because they like
Yeah,
you have
yeah.
nowhere to go. You can't
The
kite.
turret is like blocking you. It's hard for perks to connect.
Yeah, I mean you've got to deal with them flanking from the gate. They can like if they have any wards behind you, they can TP behind you, and you just have no exit route. It's the big issue with it.
Yeah. Whereas mid lane, like you have all the space of their base, and like there's nothing stopping you from running back.
Yeah, you're not at the edge of the map. You can run any direction pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah. I do like that for sure. Like the 4-man walk in the base with perks on the side.
Yeah, like every team I've been on, I've had this kind of conversation about it, and then we try the like, everyone's staying mid strat, and everyone's like, "Oh man, this is so much easier. Like it's just better."
Yeah, yeah. It definitely feels easier to break the base.
That's
rather
just how
than, like,
macro has
breaking
evolved
it.
over the years, and it's weird when people don't do it. And I think it comes down to muscle memory of playing League for like 10 years, and 8 of them that was the macro, right? You like take the objective, your whole team moves to the next objective, and you just kind of do it automatically but like you need to bring that new default to
Mhm.
everybody.
Yeah.
A lot of times when I'm on teams, people are like, "Oh, like this person needs to. It's good if they like can call it." And I kind of agree, it's good, but like at the same time, the best team is like 5 people who automatically know.
Yeah,
Are looking at the
exactly.
same macro
Yeah.
play, and it's like
You all
yeah,
understand what you want to do, and it's not
Yeah.
like a
'Cause-
question anymore.
And then
Yeah.
it also like it doesn't come down to one person being responsible at all points in time for like being the puppet master of the team, right? Like that's not a realistic thing. Like nobody's perfect. People are gonna make bad calls, but if it just takes one person to make the right call, then everyone understands what it is. I feel like that's better than like putting all the weight on one person being like, yeah, the whole team will do anything you say. Because then it's like I don't know. If they make the
Wait.
wrong call, no one's there to like correct it.
Did you see that from FlyQuest? Dreams is playing.
I did see that.
Really?
Who's Dreams?
Wait, really? He's the
Oh, wasn't he playing at the end of last split too?
He's the Korean player who was playing at European fucking what am I trying to say?
Oh.
LEC. Vitality Dreams.
I remember
So,
him. He was known for having like a really, really high rank in Korean solo queue, I think.
Ladder, yeah.
Hmm.
25-year-old Korean player who played in LEC for, let's see, 2.5 years. So pretty long time. 4 years. Sorry. Wow.
Damn.
Very
really?
long time. Yeah. Misfits since 2013. So that's good. I mean, I think he's quite an upgrade from Diamond. I think Diamond's played pretty bad the last split.
Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't a great split for Diamond. I think that swap
Sucks
made
being-
sense.
And this guy has been hanging. Like I feel like he's done that gradual climb. He was on like academy. He was on low tier LEC teams, and he like worked his reputation up as being like a good player, a good support, but kind of always on like mid to low tier teams. So kind of cool to see someone work so hard for that long. His name was Click Minimap. Why? Dude, I need to fucking order food. It's 8 p.m. What should I get, guys?
I don't know.
Sushi.
I'm seeing what I should do.
Sushi.
Not too late to get the best foods.
Looking for sushi now. What's your favorite sushi place, Meteos?
Sugarfish.
I really like the revolving bar. in Sawtell.
Oh, Kuro, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah, that one's
Oh,
good.
really, dude? I don't like that place.
really.
I mean, it just depends. Like, I
Maybe
like
it depends.
Sugarfish, but it's fucking expensive.
Yeah, it's fucking expensive.
It's definitely
Money's
like
tight these days, guys.
an experience.
I like Sugarfish in person. I'm kind of weird. Like when I ordered it and it was less good delivered, I was like super burned.
I mean, that makes sense. I don't think it's horrible delivered, but obviously, I mean, it's like considerably worse than getting it in person because they heat up the rice.
Yeah, it's fucking amazing in person. It's like
So
melting in your mouth.
good. Holy shit, we're already on the last game of the day.
Oh, baby.
It's been a goddamn pleasure hanging out with you guys and exploring our old age.
Coming to terms with being a boomer.
Coming to terms with being a boomer.
Accepting our
Episode 2
mortality.
coming tomorrow. Yeah.
I've been looking into retirement homes.
Same.
Wow. I'm looking into food.
Samers.
I don't believe in eating.
More of a energy from the sun kind of guy. Just
Yeah.
baking it.
I'm a breatharian.
The only food I consume is vitamin gummies.
That's healthy. I like that.
Yep.
I love vitamin gummies, man. Like I will just fucking eat them. I would eat them all day. But I can only eat
Overdose.
like 3.
Yeah.
Man, I bet you they're not that bad if you eat a lot of them. Because if you think about it, they have to make that product assuming some kid is going to fucking start eating them and not stop because it's basically candy, right? And they don't want to just kill these curious
I don't
children.
think it'll kill you, but I don't think it's like good for your body to. I don't know.
I think it's
Google this.
locked on the top, like it's childproof.
Okay, yeah, if it's childproof, then no, they're covered.
Can't help be sarcastic.
There's no way a child's getting through that.
Okay. It says if you or your child has eaten too many gummy vitamins, you should call poison control immediately. Eating too many vitamin gummies may cause diarrhea, vomiting, constipation, or headaches. Doesn't sound that bad.
But how many is too many?
I don't know.
'Cause I feel like Meteos is thinking like, I don't know, like
20, 30, or 40 at a time.
that's what it says.
Yeah, they get apparently poison control centers get phone calls every day about kids doing that. So Meteos is yeah,
Ooh.
kids are dumb as hell.
I mean, can you blame them? They're a kid. They just eat. It's like eating candy.
Yeah, it really is
Yeah,
candy.
Tastes like candy.
I think
Why
if you just
why
stop
wouldn't they
at
keep eating
19,
it?
it's fine.
Okay. Yeah, I generally try to keep it under 20.
Thinking about 19 maybe.
19's safe. You're good with 19.
Mm-hmm.
It's already 8 o'clock. It's been 5 hours. Dude, the interesting thing about MSI is they were actually really fast at getting the games done. Like, they would play 5 games in 4 hours. It was crazy. Like, I don't know how they were doing it so fast. And then LCS, it's actually the opposite. 4 games in 5 hours.
Yeah.
I guess part of it was like some of the MSI games were legit like 18 minutes long. But I don't know. Definitely less downtime.
Yeah, it's curious why the delays are there. I'm sure if they're working at LCS, they like hella want that to go down, and they want to know what the fuck's going on. I think.
Yeah, I don't think it's their fault. Like broadcast.
I think I'm gonna put some blame on the players for being super OCD about everything. It's like I can't play if my chair is slightly crooked 1 degree this way and the table is too big. It's like, wait, what?
Table is
Bro,
too big.
It's like, and my foot hurts. I need a massage. I don't know. Like some players, like Jensen is the perfect OCD pro player. He is like, if the mouse pad feels wrong, if the monitor feels off, if his chair feels off, it's just bitching nonstop. Like we're not starting the game until it gets fixed.
Mm. I heard Aptos like that. He like needs this absolutely perfect setup where he just mental boom.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know if it's a Danish thing, but Bjergsen is also like that.
Mm. Yeah, I wonder why that is.
I think some people are just super uncomfortable if like conditions aren't met.
Mm-hmm.
Mid laners, you need to be a special person to play mid lane, I guess.
We were talking about it earlier with or were we? I don't know. FPS people. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
switching out their shit,
Well,
spastically changing their crosshair settings every single round.
not even just that, but like they care a lot about like monitors, specs and stuff, and like how much frames they have. I mean, obviously that matters, but
Yeah.
like in everything that we care about, it's like they care about it more.
Oh yeah. It's an interesting phenomenon, but like I trust FPS players more than League players when it comes to like needing that stuff.
Yeah.
League is like, dude, I used to sit down at Piglet's PC after he played on stage, and the way he plays
Oh,
League,
the
he plays it
fucking tiny client.
he plays it windowed 800 by like 768, so it's just a box.
What?
It's just a box in the middle of the screen.
Yeah, it's tiny.
It fits. It's like a notepad in the middle of your screen. Takes
That's
about half
too
the
small.
monitor. And the thing about it is he just has a lower FOV than every other player. Like he
Yeah.
straight up sees less than every other player, but his minimap is such a huge percentage of his monitor. So he
But-
like is the god of awareness.
But that
Mm.
changed
minimap
now
awareness.
too, because you can make your mini map bigger now.
Yeah. So
Thank
crazy.
God.
I mean, yeah, actually now they have a setting so you can change your minimap size, but like, dude, I could not believe Piglet played like that. I was like, this guy's a fucking legend.
Who's that coach? I don't recognize that guy.
I didn't quite. I don't think I know him.
I don't know.
Saw like a glance of him. Was it CLG, right?
I think it was CLG.
I think they're gonna show it when Champs League starts. Moon, apparently.
Oh, that was
Oh,
Moon.
that was Moon.
Oh, yeah, I guess it
Yeah.
could have been Moon.
Interesting.
I'm not getting any sound out of the stream.
Yeah, there's no Champs League music or anything at the moment. Well, I mean, there wouldn't be anyway.
It's
I kind of just have, dude. Fucking Smoothie is so jacked, man. He's giving Asian guys a really good name.
God, he's so hot.
He is, man. Those arms, holy fuck.
God damn.
Yeah, it's interesting to see how the pandemic's affected everyone when you like see him in person, because you can't always tell from like webcams
Hmm.
How thick their arms feel and
how hard they're bulking. Pizza bulk or healthy bulk. I don't
chicken
know.
and broccoli bulk.
Yeah.
So apparently, this is straight from my chat. A very credible source. Smoothie eats 19.5 vitamin gummies a day.
Oh my God, he's
Jesus.
healthy.
I am not a doctor. I do not want to give you guys medical advice, but
That's probably why he's so buff.
that's got to be it. Okay, so this is the problem. Dreams can't see. His right eye is blind.
You think you can complain about that? Your hair is in your face.
I mean, Jose
Like, excuse me,
Dioto's
ref,
kind of
can
in
you-
the same boat, dude.
Oh, true. Long hair meta.
Stinky, when are you getting a haircut?
Pretty soon actually.
Really?
Like, if they're open. Yeah.
I'm getting
It
one
is
on
open.
Wednesday.
Hair places have been open for like a month now, dude.
Yeah, but I'm like finishing up the aftermath of my second vax shot. vaccine.
Oh, I see. But
Like, I
you
was just
can
waiting for
you
it to
can
be
still
immune.
you can still go to the salon. You just have to wear your mask for 90% of it.
Oh, so I can just get Corona for free, you think?
Oh, I guess yeah, that's true. If you don't trust it.
Yeah. I mean,
If you believe in it.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously
it's
not everybody's gonna have it, but you know,
it's kind of
you never know. Like you think that the things around you aren't gonna have it, but then just
yeah, you
randomly
could just
does.
RNG and get it.
Yeah.
I feel like the microchip is gonna maybe fuck you over, and you might not want to get the haircut afterwards.
I mean, my
Like a skin
Wi-Fi has
control.
been great ever since I got the shot.
Yeah, that make same, dude.
Your Wi-Fi?
Never
I
had-
don't know. I'm pretty sure 5G
Never
isn't
had
Wi-Fi
better.
sneaky.
Ah, it's up there.
Is
So
5G Wi-Fi? That's a good point. Guys,
We're in champ select, guys.
lose 50% of our viewers to, you know what? K Kona Brothers. We're in champ select, and it's actually different looking than normal. It's like, is it?
it's
Maybe
new
not.
for today, like in LCS. It's pretty clean.
I like it. I
Yeah,
like that. I
it
don't have
does
to
look
move my
clean.
webcam.
Yeah.
That's the biggest thing.
I wonder if they changed the music. Wish I could hear it.
I can go hear the music right now, dude. I have the live stream on.
Huh.
I'm gonna,
No, the music is still kind of whatever. I'm not into it.
is it new or?
Yeah, but you can barely hear it over the casters. You remember remember LCK music, OGN music when it was in Champ Select?
Oh, that
Yeah,
was
I don't even remember
epic.
the song, but it was so epic.
Yeah.
It was. Oh, Gwen is open. Yo, we're seeing
Gwen is
Gwen.
open.
That's fun. I like that.
Ooh.
Gwen against Finn.
I have an experience with Finn where no matter if Finn is in my game, Finn is gonna lose. Which means if he's on my team, he's losing. If he's on the enemy team, he's losing. It's just I don't understand. Like I feel like when he sees me, he like starts sweating hard as fuck and wants to dodge. Like
You make him nervous?
I think so. It's not even a lot of time. It's not even his fault. It's just a miraculous win happens out of nowhere if I'm on the enemy team, and this is over like 15 games. Like I had somebody look at it, and it's like when I'm on the same game as Finn, it's like he is 0-12 or something like that.
Ooh.
0-12 in 15 games? That's a lot of remakes.
That's a lot. Yeah. Well,
Holy
I think
shit.
the math maybe didn't check out super well, but
Gwen Viego, that looks like a winning comp for FlyQuest.
It's a dub.
I think they fucked up because Kaisa is way newer than Ezreal. Ezreal's pretty old. He's like one of
But
the
I mean,
original
dude,
champs.
they got the first and second newest. Like nothing else matters after that.
Yeah, that's true. But Lee Sin is relatively new. Let's see if CLG can follow it up with a newer champion. Like maybe put. Let me think. Like
You
a
can't.
Sylas in here.
They got the newest. You
Yeah,
cannot
they
outnew
do have
them.
the two newest. It depends on how old FlyQuest 4.5 is. I think they really need to step it up.
Yeah, I mean, Ezreal's pretty old. It is increasing their average quite a bit with that one. Let's see.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, Leona. Lee Sin and Kaisa are like somewhat new.
Yeah, man, Lee Sin's really new. He's only been out like 10 years or
season
something.
11, I think.
What? So what else? They need Rel for support for sure.
Yeah. They need Rel to outnew the enemy bot lane. I honestly cannot even tell you what the other newest champions are. Sylas, Gwen, Senna?
What about Jungle Nunu? That's pretty new.
Oh.
that was for my chat. I can't take credit for that one.
Oh,
that's pretty good.
Disco Nunu.
Disco Nunu.
It's very hard actually to recall the champs in order of release.
It
recently.
is.
When we started playing this game, dude. I sound like a fucking old man. It's like when we started playing this game, there was like 40, 50, 60 champs, and now there's like 150 plus.
Do you guys remember who the first one out when you started playing was?
I don't. So it's too long ago.
I don't remember if it was Nidalee or Udyr, but it was one of those two. Like those were the two that came out after I started playing. I don't remember what order it was.
Shot Nidalee GG.
Yep.
My brother in the ass.
Classic.
Classic. Maybe
Yeah,
we're thinking about it wrong,
I
guys.
can't
It's not
recall.
about how new the champions are. It's about how.
Nope, you're wrong. It's about how new they
Wrong.
are. Wrong.
I think it's about how many pirates you have on your team.
Wrong.
So I think CLG is that might be winning draft.
Literally one pirate in the game.
No, there's MF. And Samir is a pirate, and I think
game,
Kled is a
motherfucker.
pirate, but I'm not
Pike?
sure. Pike is a pirate, yeah.
Who picked MF in this game, by the way?
No, I'm just saying, like, oh, you're saying like in this game. I thought you meant like in
Yeah,
the game.
you said pirate diff.
Yeah, it's pirate diff.
But there's only one pirate.
So CLG's
So
winning
they,
the draft.
so they just win?
Wait, who is
Yeah.
FlyQuest jungler? Is this jungle Gwen?
Oh yeah, probably. Well,
Or jungle
yeah.
Viego, maybe?
I think.
Wait, Jose's been playing a lot of jungle Viego.
Yeah,
It's probably Viego, then.
Jose's kind of crazy with the jungle Viego.
Holy shit,
Yeah.
Broxah on that jungle Karthus.
Broxah is.
Sounds kind of grief.
Is that not grief against Viego because he can kill you and then immune like whatever you cast next? Like he can immune your Q or your ulti if you immediately ulti, and then I don't know.
Can he
Wait,
take
how does that work?
Karthus's body while he's
Can
in
you
the?
take Karthus's body while he's
I
wow?
don't
Wait.
think so.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm pretty sure he has to wait.
Okay. So Brox's strategy is to die first every single fight. That way Viego doesn't get a reset. So he just needs to run it down. That's so genius.
Wait, my chat says you can. Oh, okay, no, they're conflicted.
Maybe
Alright,
Viego.
what
just
about, like-
Chat confidently answering one way or another without knowing anything about it.
What about like Kog'Maw? You think you could take it before he explodes? Probably not, right?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna have to play Kog'Maw to find out.
It just sounds weird.
Yeah, it does. I don't know. There must be something with zombies like Viego versus Sion too. All the zombie champs.
Yeah, you're just beating your ass as a zombie.
What if you
then
just go team zombie?
you become
go,
Scion? You just
you
fist
play
each other?
Sion, Karthus, Kog'Maw does not even sound like a bad comp.
Zyra.
Zyra? Wait, Zyra
No,
doesn't do
not
that anymore,
zombie
dude.
anymore. No.
No more zombie Zyra. Moj.
Alright, well, fine. Fuck my ideas then.
Yeah,
Last
dude.
time I'm coming up with an idea. Oh, okay, so it is jungle Viego, and we ignite TP Gwen.
Yeah, I've been seeing that, like no flash. I don't really know why, but I have been seeing it a lot. Like,
Yeah.
Even jungle Gwen doesn't take flash.
Really? Wait,
Yeah.
that sounds...
Did your
What do they
guys-
take? Ignite?
Ignite or exhaust. Some
Huh.
weird shit.
That seems strange.
Yeah, that is weird.
I agree.
I think this trend of people not taking flash is, for the most part, a solo queue only thing. Because in competitive, it is so punishable, and it doesn't matter how much mobility you have in your champion. Doesn't matter if you're Camille. Doesn't matter if you're Gwen. Having a flash is going to get you killed pretty consistently.
Yeah.
And I don't think having ignited advantage is worth it.
Big agree. It just
Everyone
comes...
loves ignite, but like you don't. As the game goes on, flash is way better scaling than ignite. Late game, like you cannot beat a flash auto or a flash like rotation on somebody. It's just
Yeah, I mean, if someone wants to flash combo you and they know you, there's zero risk of you flashing out of it. Like they'll just do that to you on cooldown.
yeah. So I've definitely seen a bunch of Gwen with no flash in solo queue, and I've seen it pop the fuck off. It's carried me so many games, and I still think it's bad.
I've seen a lot of Gwens do Doran Blade start instead of D-Ring. The D-Shield is... I mean, it makes sense against GP.
Dude, Gwen's so hard to deal with.
There's a
As AD.
there's a nice ban button for her.
Yeah, she's pretty annoying.
Yeah, but I use it on Gnar, sorry.
Still?
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna drop it eventually. And then play against it and be like, yeah, I should keep him banned.
Mine's Ivern. If I see an Ivern, he's permabanned for the next year.
Oh my god,
I
you hate
hate
him that
th-
much? Why don't you just play Ivern? Is it because Tyler
'Cause
1 plays Ivern?
No, because the
My God,
champions...
Tyler is in your
every
Ivern.
game, he's the exact same play pattern. It's like... When you play against him, you try to cheese him early. Like, he's kind of weak early. Like, a lot of times he gets behind, and then he has this, like, massive mid-game spike where he's so OP when he gets, like, redemption plus whatever. His Daisy blocks every skill shot. There's bushes blocking your vision everywhere, and then late game he falls off hard. And it's like every game with an Ivern is like that. It's just
Late game, he falls off?
yeah, he sucks late game.
Oh.
Interesting. This is looking pretty bad for CLG. I think Turtle's going to die even if he flashes out.
What about Smoothie? Bye-bye.
Okay. But, like, after Smoothie dies, then Turtle might... Oh, no.
That was an interesting way Viego played that gank. He flashes in to melee range and then just starts charging up the W.
Can he get canceled when he does that by Leo? If Leo's Q?
Yeah,
Close
probably.
enough, yeah.
I don't think he was like literally melee range, but he was pretty close.
Yeah.
Let's
You're
see
not
it
gonna be able
again.
to react when it's like right next to him. The stun.
This is the classic set gameplay. You just
Yeah,
flash
classic
in.
set gameplay. Just fucking do it. Just do it. Oh wow, yeah, he did do that.
Yeah, I
He
mean
did go for that.
that is one of those ganks where like I don't think CLG loses that much off of it, and like if you look
Yeah.
at Viego, he's just down in XP to Karthus. That kind of gank is like feels bad, but it's really not that big of a deal.
Mm.
It is a big deal if it turns into more like this pickaxe advantage that he has, like allows them to win another fight, and like the snowball continues, or like by like blowing Leona's flash, they kill her again. Then that's a fucking big deal. Oh my god, Pobelter is just so risky frisky, just going in. What the
Feels like he
fuck?
did not know Viego was there.
Yeah.
Apparently, you can take Karthus as you kill him. Like, just
Yeah.
normal. You don't have
That
to
makes
wait.
sense. That is how I would imagine it.
Sounds weird, but yeah. It's like you're Karthus while he's still Karthus.
How's Gwen doing?
Looks like it's a chill farm.
I've
I
only
feel like
laid
when
against her
Gwen
one time.
farms- Really?
Yeah, and the combo that was really annoying with her is like people E and then Q right away. Like I think you can buffer it. So you like jump at them and then just start snipping them.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also it feels like the main thing that sucks is she scales so fucking well. She just needs to get to 2 items and feels like she's incredibly tanky and does crazy damage.
Yep.
Major DPS.
Oh, he did the thing. He did the jump snip.
Whoa.
Wow.
He did the
The
thing.
mechanics.
He did the thing.
Yeah, she has so much damage.
I saw a Gwen kill an 80 carry 100-0 with no abilities, just straight auto attacks in like 2 seconds. Just
Whoa,
fire
killing someone from
DPS.
100 to 0 with only auto attacks? That is really unfair gameplay.
I mean,
Disgusting.
I can't believe they would allow a
Normally,
champion
you
to do that.
normally you need some sort of abilities, guys, but Gwen, I don't know. Just snippy.
Yeah, I don't know. I really haven't seen that much of her in my games.
Oh. Palafox is gotta leave, bro. Gotta leave.
You happen to be banning her?
Not me, but other people
I
ban her
ban
a
Lee
lot.
Sin,
I always
actually.
ban Ivern. Like, I can't ban anything else. It's just Ivern. Actually, sometimes I ban Senna if I know that someone's going to play Senna in the lobby. Because, I don't know, that champ just seems to always hard win lane and just become impossible to deal with.
It definitely wins lane. That's true. But it dies pretty easily.
So far, the kill has turned into a very little, but the 1k gold lead for FlyQuest is kind of interesting. Where is that gold? It's on top slightly. It's on AD slightly. It's on jungle, I guess.
Probably mostly jungle.
Yeah, 800 gold.
Because he did get a Raptor counter jungle off, but he's still down on XP. Like, Karthus hits 6 first.
Yeah, that's true. They do need to play around that. It's gonna even up eventually. Oh, Karthus is looking to do drag right here, and it can be risky frisky, but I guess okay. Just do it.
I mean,
Karthus
he
does it
swept.
so
I
fast.
think he was fairly safe
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah, that's good.
If you start it like that when they have a ward, it's really troll, but if they don't, there's a decent chance it works.
If I was at MSI, I would rather have the 900, 800 gold lead. If I was in LCS, I would always rather have the first drag and just LCS playstyle, baby.
Oh baby.
People are
Oh, big invade coming in.
very. They're
How is
very,
Set back
very,
there?
Don't know. He just walked.
He's
down
just
smash.
chilling at the other team's golems.
Yeah.
Is Jose
Second
gonna be
time
able to
Jose
get
has
this
taken
red?
enemy rates.
If he doesn't get the red, then this invade's kind of a waste of time.
They don't know Smoothie's here. They're just gonna face check him. Oh, they do now.
Oh, Johnson's
And
here too.
of course, Ezreal's here. Let's go.
Mr. Sun. Poking out the Lee Sin.
Lee Sin is not
The
gonna
full team invade
stay
on the
low
red.
HP.
I like this.
Yeah, I don't think this is worth. Johnson needs to go back bot lane, bro.
No,
Look, Gwen
dude.
is here
even-
first, and GP's not moving. I think they're gonna
Everyone
get it in
play
the
for
end.
jungle. Fuck your waves.
I at least like what FlyQuest is thinking here. Like, play around your jungler. Your jungler is winning jungle matchups, so play around him.
Yeah, I think everyone should probably do that all the time. Wait, Ezreal's
ain't
taking red.
Wrong.
Ezreal taking
Whoa.
the second red of the game.
I think it's good.
Yeah, it is good
That
here.
way, Jose can stay top and do Herald without getting countered. Like, it's
Yeah, it is actually good.
yeah.
And Dreams is down.
Dreams dies. Okay, that's not good. Dreams needed to escort Ezreal back to bot lane so they don't lose 2 plates and 2 waves. But
I think I would really like to see Broxas just come bottom at this point. Like, just take his golems, fucking proxy them. I think this is a huge opportunity he's missing by not keeping Ezreal from getting back to lane.
yeah, and this situation is really sad. Ezreal losing 3 plates, 2 waves, and I don't think they're going to get the same amount from Herald. That's a lot of XP just down the drain. Somehow Johnson's level 7 to 6 though, so it's not even that bad.
Yeah, I think they could have got way more than they did off that set kill.
Just golems, I think.
I mean, it's golems, and then like you could start proxying them. Like you do something that forces FlyQuest to respond. Like Silas would have to TP. Like Jose Diodo has to come back bottom side to a cleared out jungle. Like I would rather see them make a move that forces a response than just like go home, do nothing, let them walk back to lane.
Yeah, it is not Brox's.
They
It is
kind of
not in Brox's nature to force. I think that is my experience and
Yeah, man. I think
observation.
Arthas definitely should have got golems, but Ezreal already zoned himself anyway.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have changed that.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
like
they
when
can't zone the
Set's
aftermath.
coming back to lane, like you and Leona can just be standing like at the golems together behind the turret, and then you
Well,
can deny another wave, get more plates.
Well, you saw them. They were together, Ezreal set. They were like on top of each other coming back in.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
like
they did
that's
wait.
the point.
You think you
s-
can fight them?
Yeah, just like throw
Really?
Karthus Q's at him in the wave. Like you have a Kaisa who can ulti in if they actually walk up.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure like you definitely do that.
Wow,
Oh my
Jose
God.
is aping. What is
That-
he thinking here? Is he
Holy
gonna die?
shit, he lives.
How did
He
he get the
lives.
kill? What? Red
buff.
Smite, I
Well,
guess.
Yeah.
Red Smite, yeah, Red Smite. Is he gonna not
Damn, that
Herald?
actually worked. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, with Karthus ult on that shit.
That looked wacky. It also looked like Povelter had TP the whole time and didn't want to use it, but whatever.
Save it for late game.
Oh wait, I didn't even realize Gwen probably blocks Karthus ult, right?
Yeah, for herself.
Probably,
blocks
yeah.
it.
That's kind of nuts. I feel like that shouldn't be a thing. I don't know. Gwen's W works in weird ways. It seems not balanced.
This feels like a limit test by Jose. Like, there's no way he knows he's living with sub 10 HP there.
Yeah. But I mean, I
works
do
though.
kind of like the way he played it. Like, obviously he doesn't have a one-shot on him, but because Silas is coming, it's like he's just going to chunk GP as hard as possible, and then even if he doesn't die, like, right then, he will die because he's not full HP under the turret. So I do like
Yeah.
that play. I don't think he expected to get as low as he did, but I think the theory on it's good.
Yeah. CLG has great vision bot side. I think if FlyQuest is wanting to fight this drag, which maybe they don't, but what is that DP ulti?
That was Silas's GP ult.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh my.
Yeah, I saw he had it earlier.
Mind fucked, yeah. And so again, they're just going to trade.
Dude, that's a mid gap right there. He dives top, takes the GPL, and then clears the bottom wave with it.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, and there is the first turret.
FlyQuest is opting for the like higher execution strategy of taking a huge gold lead and not caring about drag until you have an overwhelming advantage.
I think this is better. Like, if your team is
Yeah, it is.
obviously like good.
If your team is good.
Yeah.
I guess we'll see if they can close it.
They just need to not throw their huge lead. I think what happens a lot of the time is the person who gets this massive gold lead will just die at some point randomly, and then it kind of equalizes.
Yeah, exactly.
If they can
you are
avoid
to
that,
assume that like both teams are going to not only make a lot of mistakes, but the team that's ahead in gold is not going to play like they're ahead in gold, then the drags are way better. But like, if they just, dude, if you're 2 to 3k gold ahead, oh wow, Johnson could have died.
Yeah.
Okay.
A little spicy.
Cocky gamer.
Oh. Ooh, that hit.
Ooh, almost.
Sneaky would have eat in there.
Sneaky would have eaten
EQ.
there.
I think it's down, but if it was up, I would eat that shit.
Sneaky would have Q flashed that
Oh yeah.
for the E reset.
Huge play.
No sneaky, no E.
Ooh, the Kraken
sneaky,
Slayer
no
Viego.
Perfect time. Wait, we were saying like shield bow.
Okay,
tank.
I thought Viego was supposed to go shield bow. I mean, I've seen Kraken Slayer too. It does a lot of damage.
Yeah, this
and,
is like the. I feel like when I see someone really smurf hard on Viego, they're doing this kind of build. I
Yes.
feel like
Agreed.
it's the
Yeah.
kind of build where if you're not ahead in gold, you're probably just gonna be too squishy to actually kill anyone. But he did get 2 kills, so maybe it can work.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's quite enough. I have seen Kraken Slayer Sterix do similar to shield bow because you still have that big HP buffer with HP from Sterix and the shield from it. But yeah, it's a greedier build. You'll see if it's good. What the hell? Hurdle is so crazy. He just I've done that too. I've walked straight into Viego's E. It just
Oh my god.
what the hell?
Hold
Dreams
up,
is dead
Dreams.
now. Hold up. Okay, so Dreams has to kill himself, but at the same time, that's not a bad time to die. They don't. CLG's not gonna get much out of this.
No, they're not.
Just random Kai'Sa 1 kill. Not the best feeling.
Yeah, I mean, if Dreams didn't die there, then that was actually like a really good play for Fly, because that's the idea of like you set up for this bot dive and it forces CLG to respond, and then when they all come, you just leave, and like you take their camps on the way out. You just go to the next play faster.
So the punish for CLG that I actually
Smoothie's
Smoothie is
probably
Smoothie,
dead.
He's dead. Yeah, he's dead.
Bye-bye.
He can't survive this.
That
blows.
Was
How
a
did he get
little bit of an
there?
int. Yeah, I don't know
he
what the fuck
was-
that was.
Did he like blast cone into the red pit? Or
I
get
don't
launched
know.
there?
I think he just straight walked up and thought that it was his time to ward. I was literally about to say the Punisher CLG is walking the enemy jungle, but then they just walk in and die.
I mean, how is walking their jungle even a punish though?
It's a punish in the sense that like you have control.
Oh,
So
like
enemies
off
can
of the
face
set
check
kill?
you. Yeah.
Oh,
Off the
okay,
set
yeah,
kill.
off the set kill. I see.
But then set just didn't even need to be there. It was bad. So bad.
Yeah.
Okay. So FlyQuest has done the NA special where you give 2 drags, you get Herald, your top laner has 5 plates and is ahead 10 CS, and your gold lead is nowhere to be seen. So now they're probably slightly sweating, like, okay, like is anyone actually ahead? You know, look at the items. Oh shit, you know, everyone's basically dead even in items. So now that they're like probably thinking that they should fight this drag, and they've essentially started the game with the enemy team at 50% of the way to the victory screen. Not the best.
Yeah, I feel like they should just be trying to fuck the GP still. Yeah, I don't see any reason for them to stop pressuring GP.
Yeah. I
I
feel
mean,
like
when Dragon's
one
up,
thing
they should, but
better teams do, and what I see Alfari do quite a lot, when he's winning his lane, when Alfari's winning his lane, when best top players in the world win their lane, they win their lane and it spills over. Like, it like fucks mid lane, it fucks enemy jungler, it, you know, it like helps his teammates get ahead and not just like, I'm 20 stays ahead, guys. That never feels like enough when you're winning your lane.
Yeah.
You need to share that advantage with your teammates, and everyone kind of benefits from you being ahead.
Yeah.
So,
A play I really
haven't
like
seen that yet.
is along those lines is like you'd send Viego up with Gwen and like you threaten a dive GP, so then CLG has to send people to respond to that, and then you just move down together because then like you're there first on the
Yeah.
play. Like you can pressure the mid tower, you can take their camps, whatever. But like forcing them top to defend GP as a first step, I think is way better than just having Gwen walk down and GP can either push
Yeah.
or TP.
Just like what you're saying, like that's exactly the wrong like execution of what FlyQuest is doing here. So basically what FlyQuest did is Licorice went down by himself, and he came down and helped his team take 1 drag. So now it's 1 drag to 2, and I guess it's okay since he has TP. I was gonna say he might actually lose a shit ton of gold, but no, he just TPs for it. That's fine.
Yeah, I think it is correct to TP there. Just
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
to not randomly give up a bunch of resources, but yeah, I just
Yeah.
think they can be using their top lane lead better than they are. Like, I don't think GP should be able to farm without like his whole team bending
No.
over backwards trying to save him.
He has no
Yeah, the
pooch.
hallmark of like a good player, a good laner, is someone who, when they get an advantage, the enemy, you make it hard for them to breathe. It's like, it's always diveable for your team. It's fucking hard for them to farm perfectly because you're pressuring them so much. And if the enemy jungler comes, it's like, he feels like he's probably walking on wards. That feels really shitty.
Yep.
True.
You just give them no options. Feels like every option they have is bad.
Yeah. Oh, Herald despawned. I was thinking about Herald. Maybe they could, like, FlyQuest could take it and open mid up, but nope. I fucking hate Lee Sin, guys. I'm on Team CLG winning this game now. I think Lee Sin, God, that champ just gives me fucking nightmares. So hard
Yeah.
to kill.
I mean, he's definitely very strong with.
He has
the
a lot
Corbin
of
Fierce
farm.
barracks.
He has a lot of farm, and I'm just looking at those items. I'm just like, damn, dude. I guess Gwen might be able to snip him. Snippy snip.
You know,
And
I feel like the Stridebreaker build is way worse for Lee.
Worse?
You don't really. Yeah, I don't think you really need the extra jump.
Hmm.
yeah,
Like, I don't think it actually does
I
anything.
kind of agree. 80 carry, playing 80 carry against Gore Drinker Lee Sin, it's just the most tilting experience in the entire world.
He's way harder to kill with Gore.
I cannot overstate how frustrating it is. You get him to 1 HP, and then he touches a minion, a jungle camp, whatever. It goes back to full, and you're like, God damn, I have to do this again. Except this time you get hit by the Q because you like fail the 50-50 and you die.
Oh, bring back my food tier.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm really not a fan of Collector in games where the enemy team is super tanky. There's not a single person on FlyQuest who isn't gonna be tanky, except like, yeah, not
Hold
Ezreal's
up.
actually tanky.
But Belter's getting owned a little bit.
Yeah,
I think he's just
fucked.
gone. Oh,
Yeah,
he
he's fucked.
totally just spaghettied his ward. He
And-
threw it down, didn't even jump to it.
Yeah, he didn't jump to it, and off-screen Turtle died.
Oh.
Not sure how.
It looks like there's a dead body under the turret and an Ezreal
It's the
down.
shadow of a dead body mid. Oh my god, FlyQuest is gonna do Baron off these 2 kills, and they have so much time. That's 20 seconds with Gwen and Viego. Holy shit, they're actually gonna get it. Like, I could. If Broxus steals this, he's a god, but he's not gonna steal this. No way.
He
Impossible.
would need to. FlyQuest should kill this blast cone.
Yeah.
I hate when people
Don't
just
tell.
leave this blast cone here. Like, what's the point?
Yo, if you wait too long, Phobos is gonna TP in, homies.
Just hit the blast cone. That's the only way they can get in. Unless Carlos wants to
Oh,
flash. Oh, and they're just
Jesus.
not going to. That's really wild. I feel like Silas should just E and hit it, and then
Yeah.
it's so much harder for Silgy to contest.
Even here, it's really good if you can just. They're allergic to fruit. Like, they should have hit that plant right there, the scrying, because now the enemy team is gonna walk up and take the scrying.
Yeah.
It's like, this is what? It was literally right there. You're just recalling right there, guys.
Oh, okay, so we're seeing what happens. So
Okay, so Licorice ends up getting on Turtle, I guess. Flash? Oh my god.
oh, so it wasn't even. It had nothing to do with the Ezreal ult. You just got
He
fucking
just got
shot
solo
down by
killed
Gwen.
by- Yeah, he got. I was
He got a
I
little
can
haircut.
sympathize. His misplay was like he flashed instead of ulting. He should ult first to make the max distance.
Yep.
Sometimes you just feel like you don't need to use both though.
Yeah, I mean, that didn't look like he was gonna die there before it happened, but I also don't really know Gwen's limits so well.
Dude, Gwen at 2 items is
No limits?
fucking bullshit.
I think no limits. She is new after
No
all.
limits. She's a new champ. I guess between the bullshit of the new Lee Sin and Gwen Viego, yeah, maybe Gwen Viego is gonna win. But I'm only saying that because they got 2 random kills.
That is a bold guess that the 2 newest champs would win together.
Here, FlyQuest is saying we don't care if you have Baron control, we're gonna solo drag, and yeah, that's correct. CLG can't do anything.
They did
CLG
check with the Silas GPL, I think.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they did.
If I was CLG, I would just go push top and pressure.
Oh, is CLG gonna
the
hit it?
top
They're
lane.
gonna hit it. That
That's-
seems monster troll.
Oh no, guys.
They're so slow. They don't have the deeps for this.
What is with LCS obsession with starting the objective when the enemy team is literally right there mid? Like,
Yeah,
who
if
the
you
fuck
if
is
you
calling
can't
these
actually do
things?
it, there's no threat of you doing it. I think
It
they
was
just assumed FlyQuest would have to check, and then when they didn't check, they're like, oh well, I guess we just do it then, and then, oh,
Man,
guess we can't.
if I was Turtle there, I would just go push top and take the 1k gold turret top. Like, you have your whole team backing you up there, and you know someone's solo drag, so it's just 4v4 mid, I go top. If they come top, you guys cover me, and we take the turret anyway. It's not a good situation, but
Nope.
guess we'll see. Oh, I hate Gwen. Oh god, watching this champ play just... I hate Gwen.
Yeah, I don't know. She's weird.
I hate when... Well, I mean, everyone hates when shit is unkillable. But also, I hate when shit is unkillable, and also, kind of like Viego, is untargetable a lot of the time. It's like Vlad. Like, does anyone think
Oh.
that Vlad is like a well-designed champ? Okay. I guess
Well.
just solo dive under the turret.
Yep, Finn was pretty overextended there.
Yeah, that was just bad. Oh, our bad, guys. We let Gwen get to 2 items.
Why does I feel like when you flash away from Gwen, it doesn't actually do anything? Like, is she
Because
really
her
that
ulti
mobile?
is, like, keeping you slow.
Oh, yeah, I guess her ult does slow. That makes sense.
If you get hit with the ult and then you flash, but her next ult connects anyway, you probably didn't get much distance at all.
Mm-hmm. I think you just have to, like... If she misses her ult, and then she can't hit you, because she has to hit you with something to get her next charge of the ult. Like, she can't just chain them without hitting you with something else.
Yeah. It is incredibly easy to hit the ult, though. It's not
Yeah.
like a jukable skill shot, feels like, because it's so fat.
Yeah.
Alright, Johnson, get that frozen heart, homie. Hee hee. Wow, Turtle is big boy.
We back. We got the food.
What'd you get?
Shake Shack.
Oh, shit.
The Shack of Shakes.
I need to think what I want for dinner.
Requested no lettuce, but they gave me no tomato instead.
Huh.
But I wanted tomato.
Oh.
What the fuck?
That's fucked up, dude.
My life is in shambles.
Dude. I am so... Can we pour one out for the homie? That is... the hardest thing I've had to watch all day. Hardest thing I had to hear about.
Sad.
You.
You missed a very, very nice Gwen out play where she walked up to GP and autoed him to death under his own turret. And then
Like-
pressed Sonya's.
Straight autoed or snipped his fucking balls off?
Snipped his balls off. It was GP not
Nice.
having kids after that one.
Fucking
Yeah,
castrated.
Gwen's W is pretty fucking sweet ability for her.
And nobody else.
Really balanced in her
Rudy
favor.
flash QE on Viego with no teammates.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
Oh, She's going in, and
So
they're
V-
all
so,
dead.
Yeah, Gwen is Why did I have any faith in CLG? That was that the faith in CLG died when all the fucking OG members got pieced out.
And all these new champs got put on the other team.
New blood.
I miss CLG double lift. When are they gonna bring him back?
That
Double
guy
lift
was
and hotshot
shit.
GG.
I think that guy's washed.
Which one?
What? No way.
Obviously hotshot.
Oh.
What?
Double lift, that guy's crazy. Crazy.
Hotshot's a fucking legend. Don't you fucking dare.
Have you
Yeah, I
seen
actually
his in
remember that,
Italy?
guys.
Have you seen him kick the guy's brother in the ass?
Dude, I'll never forget, like, Hotshot was like, he took a year-long break from League in like season 5, I want to say, or 4 or 5. Came back and he was hard stuck in gold playing Garen. I was like, holy shit. And he was trying to coach our team too. It was a good time.
In 2015?
Yeah, he was like coming in watching scrims and giving us feedback, and we're like, Hotshot, yeah, no, that item doesn't exist anymore. Actually, no, like, yeah, that, this is a new item. It does this. Like, it's actually better than the other one. He's like, oh, I see.
Oh shit.
Dude, that's
Dragon,
fucking BM if you not listen to your coaches.
My bad.
That's really fucked up of you.
Actually, one time
respect.
I was on TSN. That's the funniest shit ever. Reginald comes into our scrim and is like, "You guys do not buy enough green wards." The enemy team has way more good control. We're like, "Oh yeah, actually, last patch they removed green wards. It's you can't buy them anymore. You can only buy pinks." It's like, oh, all right. Well, still, you guys need to fix your vision control. I don't care how. And he left.
Thanks, boss.
Thanks, boss.
Uh-oh. Pobelter maybe getting caught here.
Snippy, snippy.
Are his balls intact?
Give him his...
Nah, they're still good.
Give
He's
him a
monk,
haircut.
He's a monk. Just haircut, he's bald now.
I think he was already bald.
So Karthus, seeming pretty strong, pretty fucking strong. I think it damage.
He had
is
that
looking
5-man
really
ult
good.
earlier in the game, but he hasn't... I think if Silas ults, that might be more ults for Silas Karthus than actual Karthus.
Dude, I think if Karthus is able to land a few more 5-man ults, they're gonna be in a good spot.
Ooh.
There's just no follow-up right now.
A 5-man coming in for Silas. That was kind of huge.
I don't know how Karthus.
This is
was
why they
able to
call
have
him
five-
Hala Faker.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, so much damage.
Maybe Roxy can slap back with his own, just to assert dominance.
Is Zonia's Leandri's Karthus ult? Five damage.
CLG is so uninspiring. They had the same problem when they had that meme of like, oh, First Blood Kings and then like Gods of Throwing afterwards. It's because something is like rotten about CLG's mid game. They just don't seem to ever make good plays together. Like early game, great. You know, they know how to gank. They know how to do level 1s. That's why they're the First Blood Gods. But like, I don't know.
Yeah.
It seems like such a glaring weakness that they have, and they've never been able to like show improvement.
Yeah, it did seem like Smoothie went in for Vision a couple times and kind of got himself fucked. I don't know if that's like
Yeah.
the whole reason, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, they haven't really gone for anything. They're just sort of sitting there losing.
Yeah, and I can't say that like, oh, mid was losing or anything. You know, they had mid prio. Lee Sin was very strong. Karthus basically completely useless, but maybe he can like just make a, you know, glue himself to Pobelter or glue himself to fucking Smoothie. I just didn't ever see them do anything.
Yeah, I have to imagine like
Boring
whenever I
ass
see
game.
when I see games like this, I imagine the only thing that people are saying in comms is just like, "Yo, I'm like this much gold for my item," and then everyone's
Yeah.
just taking turns trying to get their item and then recall, and then like they're never actually doing anything.
Yeah. You know, this is the one thing that I kind of
my
get annoyed.
Wow,
about.
this is a really
Jesus.
close 1v1.
Yeah. By the way, when Gwen starts auto-attacking something, she just immediately heals back to full. It's so fucking stupid.
Why did she have that healing on her kit, dude? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know why Gwen has a lot of bullshit in her kit.
I feel like Riot needs to do something about drain
There
tanks.
we go, guys.
Holy shit, they made a play.
Okay, you got to dogpile the player on the enemy team with the lowest amount of experience, like
In
stage
hand.
experience. And we got Johnson. Okay, so Johnson's on the chopping block. Just keep going for him.
All right, I have an idea, guys. Let's start Baron and throw the
Okay,
game fast.
Start Baron while the enemy
Oh,
team is all
God.
right there. So good, so good. Okay, now,
Oh, God.
now wedge yourself in the back of the pit.
Yeah, get
so
GP
there's
ulted.
no chance that you could ever survive this.
Dude, this is kind of
Okay.
some sexy macro from CLG.
Okay, hold on. Now Gwen is here. Let's see
Snip,
what's
snip.
gonna happen. Oh, that kick!
Oh, big barrel! Oh, and it's gone.
Surprising.
Oh, wait. Pause champ.
Turtle's actually really big.
And they're all dead.
No, Turtle's got this.
Snip,
Turtle's
snip,
got this.
snip, snip, snip.
No, Turtle's got this. Turtle's got this.
I think he's getting cut
Huh.
the fuck up.
Those new champs seemed pretty good in that fight.
They're right next to each other, walking. After killing literally everybody.
I think it's...
You know, I just gotta say it. Viego and Gwen like ruin the game when they're in it. It's disgusting. Why did CLG not just ban one of them? They banned neither of them and gave them both?
Yeah, it's weird they're playing red side, but didn't even take one. Yeah. I mean, they obviously just don't care, but... Like,
What did
don't
they?
care about
They,
it.
they took Lisa and Kaisa one too?
Not quite new enough, boys.
Maybe.
I think that's what it was. I mean, I guess that's reasonable if Viego and Gwen are not both up.
Well, I mean, this is the first week, so you don't entirely know power levels of champs yet.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I think scrim metas evolved between the different like sort of tiers of teams, and I doubt that there's a lot of the same strats being shared between the top and bottom teams.
I also feel like
Yeah.
in the first couple of weeks, especially when like new champs and big patches come out, it's like almost RNG for like who gets the meta correct in the first week or two, and then teams figure it out.
Yeah. That is definitely how it feels. That's why upsets are so much more common on big patches. It's like, oh, we were a good team, but shit, we had totally wrong read.
Yeah, sometimes
Happens
you
all the
just
time.
like in this game where Fen is just getting absolutely murdered by Gwen in the side lane.
Yeah.
Like, there's no way he. I mean, I guess he did get like kind of fucked over from like the Herald and stuff, so he was behind, but I don't know, man. This
No,
matchup
it's-
doesn't look particularly playable.
It looks unplayable. I think when this happens, you really have to put a lot of the, like, I hate to say blame, but like it really is just you have to blame your top or mid or whoever that they just don't know. It's your job to play solo queue and figure out how broken really are these champs, like, and learn the ins and outs. And it's like, man, if you played 5 solo queue games a day, you know that these champs are fucking ridiculous. Just
Yeah.
off the counter.
Well, if you're-
You're basically wasting everyone's time by like playing a stage game out like this.
Only if you're high rated, of course. You can't be diamond for this.
Can't be diamond, guys. Can't be diamond down there in the dumps. You got to be up there with Tyler One and the greats.
I'm master. They're
challengers.
not talking about me. I'm a master, guys.
I'm masters. No,
Welp.
like, lower, guys. Wait, what was CLG's record before this game? I want to show it.
I think they were 17-1.
So now they're 17-2.
Yeah, I think that was their second loss of the year.
Damn.
But did they get
That's gotta
first
hurt.
blood?
Did they? What was first blood this game? Wasn't it No, it was Viego, I think, on bot lane.
Yeah, Viego got the one on bot lane.
So their streak really is over.
It's all ogre.
Welp.
Wait a second. Licorice is wearing the wrong pants.
Whoa!
Whoa.
He's wearing Puma pants.
Mm-hmm. Not FlyQuest pants? Jesus Christ.
Licorice's hair is getting real long.
I know, it's kind of crazy.
I felt so good when I got my first haircut after it getting too long.
Oh, did
Yeah,
you
letting
know?
it get like too crazy and then having it cut feels fucking nice.
It does. I'm getting
Why are you
another
talking
haircut
shit
on
about long
Wednesday.
hair, man? We have a long hair enthusiast in the chat, or not in the chat, in the stream right now.
Mm-hmm. Right here, motherfucker.
Don't you ever disrespect long hair ever again, dude.
Okay.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
I don't think I was disrespecting it.
Yo, Sneaky versus Meteos boxing match. Live.
Mm-hmm.
On stream. Pay-per-view.
Someone said thoughts on BRTT winning CBLOL first split, only playing 2 solo queue games the entire tournament.
Really?
What was he
Amazing.
doing with his time?
He was
winning the worlds, basically.
being the greatest. I mean, it depends if playoffs was played all on the same patch too. Okay, well, I guess that's it for LCS, guys.
It's done. It's
That was
over.
a long day, dude. 6 hours for 5 games. That's like
I think we're probably used to it at this point. No, there's
that's
sounds
an
like my solo
hour
queue
and
matches.
45 minutes per
Yeah.
game average. That's insane.
30-minute queue, 30-minute game.
Yeah, that's true. Dude, maybe people were dodging the champ select a lot, all the time. I think that's what was happening. There were so many one tricks queuing up.
I could see it.
Dude, I've got so many of those lobby exploits where someone like dodges last second using a script and the lobby never starts and just glitches. It happened
Is
to me
that-
like
I feel like that one should be
Correct.
bannable.
yeah, so like, and I do believe this, that it's a script that people are abusing so that they don't have to like deal with the loss. You know, the mechanic where you get like L minus LP and like
it breaks
cooldown.
the lobby.
It just breaks the lobby, and that should be 100% bannable. I mean, you're literally exploiting the client. Like that needs to be perm bannable.
Oh, yeah, I told Meteos, but I found another scripter in solo queue.
Is it the barcode guy? People in my chat were telling me.
Yeah, yeah. He plays Karma.
That's hilarious. He actually scripts. My
Yeah.
God.
It's so surprising because I've never seen them ever, but like as of recently, last month and a half or two.
You used to be the
scripters.
bug catcher, now you're the script catcher.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I need to go find some food. GG.
All right,
Good
GGs, guys.
LCS,
Good night.
boys. Was fun.
Yeah, see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right, peace
yeah.
out.
All right. Take care, boys.
Yeah, you too.
All right, guys. That's going to be it for me. Thank you for everyone who tuned in. It was fun. We'll be back tomorrow, starting a little early in the day. I think it starts at noon. PST. So, hope to see you guys then. Have a good night, everyone. And I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, payout. Ha. Ha. Sealed, you had 63%? What the hell kind of drugs are you boys on? Alright. Well, got the payout. See you tomorrow, guys. Stay safe. Bye.